you do not want to miss today. It's Mala Day, it's International Women's Day, and we're celebrating all of our fabulous jewellery makers with 20% off everything.
Perfect with the deal of the day as well.
Yes.
So, you know, make a mala, but put the elephant on the bottom of it. Look at that.
Oh yeah, they work so well together.
Isn't that beautiful? So you could make your mala and have that instead of a tassel, or you could put a tassel with it and have that as your guru bead. Absolutely wonderful. And how much is that worth? That is an heirloom piece.
Oh, phenomenal.
That is an absolute heirloom piece.
2 strands, 6 mils are so useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So useful. How many of these have we got left? It's a clock to close. We're last of stock. There's so many of you there. Sharon, Angela, Birmingham, Lorna, Janice there. 3-way split pay. There's so many people who are getting ahead on the web shop and having a look underneath us on the pre-order. Remember, you can, of course, start checking out early. Use the code on any of the items, and if Tom discounts any of this out, then you'll get it at the final low price. Lorna's now got hers.
These are under, with the discount, under £30 a strand for 38 mil strand of 6 mil. That is absolutely bonkers.
We wouldn't be
mad.
selling Type A
Bonkers
Burmese
crazy.
Jade at £30 for the strand, would we?
No, absolutely not. That might be Type C and D in the future.
Yeah.
But not Type A and Burmese, as you said.
Dave was at Tucson earlier on, wasn't he? And he says there was nobody that was selling strands of Type A Burmese Jade.
Can't get hold of it. No, in America, no.
Happy International Women's Day, Julie. Oh, it is very exciting today. For one, we've got Susie here. Julie, YouTube should be working now. Refresh your page and have a look. Let us know.
Yeah.
Right, well done everybody who's got
done.
those. We've got back-to-back deals this morning. What should we do next?
Oh,
yeah. We've got those Amazonites at 27. You know, we were just talking about Amazonite.
Oh.
31 is a gorgeous jade as well. Oh, we'll do this one shortly. We won't make you wait long for this. Don't forget the jewellery boxes are coming up as an early bird as well today.
Look at this.
Oh, that is nice.
Isn't that beautiful? Tricolour.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen a chain like that before.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, that will look gorgeous. Have you got Fireline in stock? This is like hen's teeth, isn't it?
Oh, this is perfect for both hours in the kits.
Right. Now, what colour is it that we've got? We've got the grey.
Yeah.
This is the grey, which is actually a really nice colour to mix in.
Good colour. It's the colour normally of like silver beading thread, which is really, really popular to use, but perfect because it just disappears under your sort of your gemstone, so you can't see it.
Do you use Fireline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll be using it in the demos. I'm trying to think which one because I've used them in several of these pieces.
We never discount Fireline. It's always the price. That's the price. So today you've got it with an extra 20% off, which takes it to $11.99. In fact, actually, Tom just said to me, we don't discount Fireline. We're going to do it today. It's very, very busy already. Do you need to condition this thread at all?
No. You just unravel it, and it's great because you can bond it because it's a nylon, so you can use your thread zapper or a lighter, so it bonds, and it's incredibly strong. So yeah, just take it off the reel, it's ready to go.
Right. Now, oh, for some reason, Tom's like, no, Vic, you're right. We don't normally sell. We normally go, we can do an amazing price. They'd put the prices up as the price of everything is going up. We've matched the price that we always offer, and you're getting an additional 20% off. So this is now £7.99. Yeah. Stock up. Stock up.
I have drawers of Fireline in various colours. It's just so useful. If you're doing beading, like I do, but if you're doing your seed beading, normal beading, fantastic, because you can do your pearls with that. If, instead of pearl knotting, if you didn't want to put, because I quite often, if I'm making jewellery, I don't necessarily want to do pearl knotting. So then Fireline is great because you get that lovely texture. So just to have it, it's brilliant.
$7.99 with your code LOVE20. Use that at checkout, or if you're speaking to the team, just tell them you want as many as you can get, because that actually, do you know, if you're getting them at $7.99, if you know that you use it, I've just seen a collector in Ayrshire buy 3 of them, that's where you're really making a saving, because let's face it, you are saving, you know, £2 per reel today on with your discount.
And if you want to make some gemstone tassels, which I shall be doing, I can't remember what hour we're doing it in. I think it's the 9 o'clock hour. Yeah, I think it's the 9 o'clock hour. I'll be using Fireline to show you. So it's absolutely perfect for your tassels.
Brilliant. Under £10 today, but with your code, it takes it to $7.99. There is a very, very big queue. We knew it was going to be busy this morning, especially because it's Marla Day, it's Saturday, but with 20% off, it makes it really exciting for you to be able to stock up on all your essentials as well.
Amazonite.
I know how much you love Amazonite as well.
I love it. It's my new fave. It's my new fave.
Gorgeous. It really, really is.
I've been buying up all the Amazonite. It's at the colours. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Look at that. We used to get Amazonite, and I loved it then, but it was a lot paler and it was multicoloured. And then we got sort of a slightly stronger colour, but look at the colour of it. That is beautiful,
it's just getting to the point that I finally feel like it's going to be spring very soon. I've been thinking, oh my gosh, am I jumping the gun a bit, putting my outside cushions out? And I thought, no, it's spring. I'm officially in spring now. So this is the gemstone that you need for spring. But Wayne just came in and said hello to us in here, and he said, you're so lucky on JM, because he said, I've been trying to buy for Gems TV, literally our sister channel. He says, I can't get it. I can't get this quality. This is gorgeous, and you'll see this later on as well. Used for malas, perfect.
And this is 8mm. The malas are all 6mm, so if you want some 8mm, this is a perfect opportunity, and they will mix and match beautifully.
Okay, $29.99 takes it down to $23.99 with your 20% off. Use the code LOVE20 to get it today at just $23.99 for your 8mm rounds. Hello, Diane. When are you going to show the beautiful elephant pendant, as I'll be walking the dog later? It's deal of the day, so 10 a.m.
And it is beautiful, honestly. I love it.
Are we going to do 20% off that as well? Wayne brought that in, didn't he? This show has been months in the planning. You literally planned these kits with Wayne last year.
It would have been about October time. About October, so about nearly 6 months ago. That's how long it takes.
So exciting. Which one, sorry, Tom? 17 up next. Thank you for all of your requests. Let us know what you'd like to see from the pre-order section on the web. We've got pearls.
Love it. Now, these are beautiful because these are sort of 9 to 11 mil. They massive, are huge, absolutely huge. Now, you're wearing the deal of the day, and I actually decided I'm not going to make a necklace out of jadeite to go with it, because jade is so beautiful and it was such a beautiful pendant. I wanted to sort of like showcase it on its own, but I used a pearl necklace to showcase it. I've put in there some Amazonite, but you could put jade in there if you wanted to. But look how lovely the jade and the pearls go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So if you're thinking of making something similar, this is a perfect strand to make with.
I mean, some of these as well have got a really lovely sort of drop shape on them. So pick out a couple and make a pair of earrings as well. You'd pay a fortune for those as drops. Okay, are you ready? 20% off takes us down to, let's have a look. Let's try and do the maths. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, have you done all this on Excel? Oh, look how fancy you are.
Yeah, wow.
Sorry, Tom's done all of the reductions for us so we can see how low this will be going. If you use your code LOVE20, you get it for £28.
Wow. For pearls at 9 to 11, at that size as well. In fact, yesterday I was in Cirencester and I was sort of looking up prices of pearls, because as you know, really hard to get a hold of, and just speaking to the jewellers in the shops were saying, do you know, because I was saying, oh, that's lovely pearls, how much are they? Starting for sort of small, sort of your 6mm, which are your sort of standard sort of base price, were nearly £200 for a really simple strand. And she said, we can't get hold of pearls at the moment. So larger ones.
Yeah.
Some
of these are 11 mils.
Yeah, something this size, very similar, £995, just simply knotted on a clasp.
Oh, honestly, you do need to go outside of the jewellery maker bubble sometimes to remember what we do.
And this quality, nearly £1,000 for this size.
It's Saturday and we are spoiling you rotten. Honestly, today's show is epic. We have got deal after deal after deal after deal. That's the only thing, is that you're going to be stuck with us until 1 o'clock. Thinking, I've got to get that and that and that. Honestly, there are so many amazing deals today, aren't there? Your kits are fabulous. Deal of the day is awesome. Early bird's brilliant. This hour alone, I haven't even spoke to you about the little bowls that we've got, the gemstone bowls.
I love those. I saw those. I think this is the second showcasing of them. I absolutely adore them, and I asked for them to be on again because I absolutely love these.
Brilliant.
You know, if you're into your well-being, and we're doing malas, which is all about well-being, we couldn't have a show without them.
I can't wait for those as well. I've not seen them before.
Yeah, beautiful.
Well done, everybody. Multi-buying on these. Remember, at $34.99, that takes these down to £28 with your 20% off code. Use the code. You can use it as many times as you want today as well. So don't think, oh, I'll just save it for the deal of the day or just save it for the Mala kit. Use it as many times as you want. Check out as many times as you want throughout the day on the web, on the TV show as well, and you'll only pay 1p&p. Now, also, dare I say this, we will also open up the floodgates to requests today. So if there is something that you have had written down on your wish list and you want 20% off, because we've had a think today of like, what will you normally stock up on? And you were saying findings.
Got to get findings.
Get your Jade, get the big kits where you're going to be able to get huge discounts. But also get your requests in. If there's something that we haven't thought of, let us know and we can do it. Fingers crossed. If we can, we will. Number 5.
Oh, wow. I've not seen that before.
This is fab. Right, it's solid sterling silver. This is a full cuff bangle. Right, if you've got a Dremel or if you do engraving, how lovely would this be?
Absolutely, yeah. You could sort of put a message on there. We've got Mother's Day coming up.
Now, I know sterling silver at the minute is as well at an absolute high, isn't it? We talk about gold a lot being at a high. I was chatting to Toby, who's Cherry, our new sales manager, her brother. Toby Campbell, you've met him on air here before, but he was saying he's been investing in silver. Like, the price of silver have gone up so high, and he said that he was reading this article in, I can't remember what magazine or newspaper it was, but because silver is now used in... Now, I'm not very technical to understand smart cars, but I know it's used a lot in like different batteries or something to do with smart cars, that they actually predicted that the whole world supply of silver could run out by 2050.
Wow, because I know that in technology now, the precious metals are being used. Yeah. You know, so... That's
scary, isn't it? There's sterling silver. The world supply could run out by 2050. Yeah. So Toby was like, right, I'm investing in silver. But anyway, the prices have absolutely skyrocketed. So get this while you can, because you have got so much silver in a full cuff bangle. I love the shaping of it as well. And it's $49.99. Have you put this on 4-way split pay, 3-way split pay? Fantastic. Now, this takes it down to $39.99 today.
Can I just say again, doing my shopping record, because I like to keep up to date with what's going on and pricing. There was a lot of George Jensen and Lucy Quartermain silver jewellery. Bangles were starting at like $4.95 for a sterling silver bangle. $4.95. Because my friend was going to buy one, but she thought, right, I'm going to earmark that for my wedding anniversary.
Oh my gosh, I mean, that one is now $39.99. $39.99. And there's so much sterling silver. It's all solid sterling silver. It's not brass that's been plated.
It's a cuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's such good value. Right, we have to move on because there's so much in this show that we want to get to. Are we doing another star buy, did you say, Tom? Oh, my word. Are you ready? It's time for another star buy. Oh, I absolutely love this gemstone. Beautiful. Sakura agate. Now, we've got a full bangle. You've already found this on pre-order. Anybody who has already spotted this knows the price is amazing, and with a further 20% off today, that's crazy. As I say, I work over on our sister channel, Gemporia, and we, for Chinese New Year, did a special auction where we had a bangle of Sakura agate. It went absolutely wild in the aisles, and I can tell you now, the price point that we have got on pre-order already, without your 20% off, is already lower than the deal price that we did. Honestly, at JewelleryMaker, I don't know what the secret formula is, but you just have the most amazing, amazing deal. Okay. Now, obviously, every single piece is unique, isn't it?
It's unique, and that's the beauty of it. But you've got those lovely little florets inside, that lovely translucent agate, which is beautiful.
Now, 20 seconds, Tom is going to bring the graphics live. It is already at price, but remember, you will receive an extra 20% off with Love 20. Sorry, I'm going to sound like a broken record all day today. I'm telling everybody, but I don't want you to miss it.
But I love the one that's just got the one inclusion, which is beautiful. It just makes it the showpiece of that particular bracelet. Look at that. So whichever one you get will be absolutely unique to you.
Oh, I love it. That's $79.99 today. Yeah. $79.99 with your code LOVE20. Take full advantage of that, because they're irreplaceable.
That is so spring-like. Put this on.
Thank you.
Isn't that beautiful? I love it. Look, isn't that lovely?
It's got the most amazing glow as well, hasn't it?
I love it.
Good morning, good morning. If I pre-order the bangle box, will the price still go down for me?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Janice, our system's so clever. Basically, your card isn't charged until midnight tonight. So it's definitely worth getting anything on pre-order that you know you like, because we're going to discount prices. You're going to be able to use your code, so it doesn't matter at what point you buy it.
Even if it checks out and it says, I've bought items that I've had my little thing that says all... It started out, thank you for confirming, and it's £10,000. But when you finally get the email to confirm it, it comes down at the price. Right. So you can buy it, go shopping.
Yeah, don't panic, don't panic. Mariska, now the floodgates have opened to request. Mariska, we don't even know how you found what you have found. Tom is now saying, I'm going to see if I can do it. We're going to see what we can do. But he says, I don't even know where you found that from. So, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Brilliant.
But
it's going to take us a while to set it up, but we'll do it.
But beautiful. Spring in a bracelet, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's just spring in a bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's that beautiful nude colours of Sakura agate that I absolutely love, and it just lends itself to so many other gemstones.
If you are a collector like Susie of bangles, stay tuned for the bangle box as well.
Need this.
We've got our bangle storage box coming up as today's early bird, and it's fabulous value for money. But remember, as Janice says, don't worry, if you've pre-ordered the bangle box, you won't be paying $29.99.
Look at that. look how low they go.
No, right, hang on, we were moving on. Susie and I were saying, well done everyone, you got it at $79.99, and Tom's going, no, not enough of these have gone.
Oh, wow.
Bearing in mind, I think he's being distracted, he's multitasking now, and I think he's gone through a moment of insanity. Make the most of this, because he's discounting the Sakura agate even lower.
It's a beautiful bangle. Look at that.
You're getting 290 carats.
Carved out of one piece of rock. You imagine, you've got to find a piece of rock that has got no cracks in it.
And to find a natural agate, normally when I think of agates, I think of, bright colours in slabs. When I started at JewelleryMaker, we didn't have anything like this. Yeah. There's something so natural and organic about Sakura agate. Yeah. And like you say, it's that cherry blossom, the spring-like gorgeous plumage.
And this is Mother Nature. How can Mother Nature be so clever?
Watch this. Today, you can get that full bangle, 250 carats. Half price. Half price. Now also $39.99
for a bangle.
Hope that sways your decision. We've got 25 of them left. They will sell out today. Use your code, sorry, I'm in the way, LOVE20. You will get an additional 20% off, which takes it to $39.99. Samantha, Margaret, Siobhan, you're there. I know a lot of people are going to be in and involved for all sorts, so open your orders nice and early. Stay tuned for Susie's Marla kits. It's Marla day today.
It is.
Stay tuned as well, because you're basically going to get your bangle box for free. Let's face it, this should have been £100. We're half that price today.
The bangle you will get is in the large size, by the way. This is what I call quite a small size.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at that thinking, I don't think I'll be able to wear that, don't worry, because it comes in the large, which is
brilliant.
Wonderful. So a large, I don't know if we've got a large here, which is much bigger. I think even that's sort of
smaller,
medium, but it'd be in the large size. So normally about 62 centimetres plus.
Oh gosh, I mean, any full carved bangle at $39.99, you've got to buy it.
Yeah.
It's a genuine, natural, Sakura agate for 250 carats for $39.99. Don't forget to use that code, speak to the team if you need to. We've got less than 20 of those bangles and they will be timed out in 25 minutes. Right, Mariska, thank you so much for requesting away, because you have asked for some Sorry, that's my fault, because you said send requests and I said, oh, let us know what you want to see anywhere. So Mariska's had this on her wish list. We'll do 20% off for you today. I don't think we'll get into trouble because it does say on the screen Web and TV. Susie, you're going to want these for 20% off.
These are Susie.
What are they?
They are cloth, so that is a connector.
Connectors.
So you connect your jewellery and you get that beautiful looking feature to your piece of jewellery. So it can be used on bangles, it can be used on necklaces. And in the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to talk a bit about connectors and cloth and how you can play about with them so they don't have to be what they appear to be.
It's on the website.
Oh, get it. If you want to make the malachite,
you've got over 6 grams,
and do it in a silver version, they would be perfect.
On the website at £100. So no wonder Mariska's asked. Do your worst, Tom. What can you do? Do us a deal. Margaret, Christine, Maker in Surrey and Patricia. I can't see Mariska there. If you have a look on the web shop, there they are. Wow. Limited edition. There's less than 40. I am a bit concerned about that quantity now, because there's so many people who are already loving Mariska's request. Wow. We didn't even know these exist. Tom didn't know they were here.
But I tell you how else you can use them, because we're doing malas. You can use that straight from the mala. Instead of having a guru bead, that becomes a guru bead, and the other end of the connector becomes the top for your tassel. And that would look similar to one I made. I'm terribly sorry, Eva. Could we have a look at one of the Amazonite one, for example, where you could have that effect? So if you bought that, you could have the connector in that location and make that into your mala. So useful, so useful.
Right, okay, now, do you want this half price off the website today? Oh!
They are fantastic.
So, basically, if you use your code, you can get it basically at half price. It will be £50 if you get it on with the deal today. So, yeah, that's now £50. You can thank Michael for that, because Michael, Tom was like, I don't actually know how much I can take off this, the most I can do. And then we decided, how about with the code if we get it under 50 for you? There you go. $16.99 on the show, but use the code and you can get it for less than 50.
Amazing.
And it's really heavy on sterling silver as well. I think you've got over 6 grams, 6.8 grams of sterling silver with your white zircon, encrusted in white zircon. They're beautiful.
And this takes your jewellery up to sort of another level, from being sort of a beginner jewellery maker, although your skills can be beginner level, but you finish it to a professional level.
We're going again! Right, hang on. There's so many people who've got these in their basket. I can't see Mariska, Julie, Maker in the Isle of Wight, Helen, Christina, Angela, Margaret, Christine, Maker in Surrey. It's on the website, £100. We have literally done everything we can. They're not supposed to be on the show today. We might get in trouble for this.
Put that on, please. Put that on, please. I'm so excited.
Susie's now seeing all of your requests coming through.
Oh, definitely have that. I was going to bring that one in to say, make with this one as well.
$49.99. Right, hang on. What does that take my $39.99?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
That
Tommy's
can't
like,
go any lower, because that's
yeah.
2 components there. That is 2 components.
That is your price. There's people now multi-buying.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Honestly, these are the sort of pieces that I say, just get them. Even if you think, oh, I don't know if I want to use it, or I can't think what I'm going to use. Just buy it, put it to one side. It's not going to go off. There's no sell by date. And then one day you'll come across it and think, yes, I know exactly what to do with it, which has happened to my 9 o'clock hour, which we'll talk about. Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Alvina's there, collector in Greater London. Sandy, Charlene, Leicestershire,
Yeah,
Brenda.
well
Good
done.
morning, Julie. Good morning, Samantha. Good morning, Isla White. I can't see Mariska. Oh, everyone is loving your request. And we've done the most ridiculous price. We're at $39.99 with your code.
Yeah.
You're getting both of those elements. Both of those.
Beautiful.
30-second clock to close. Good luck, Requesty, and all your friends. Did you request an elephant, sterling silver elephant? If you did, stay tuned. We're going to have a go and see if we can do it. And that's the one that Susie spotted on our preview screen. This is now the last 10 seconds with this piece. In fact, you'll have a 20-minute window that you might be able to get another one of those sterling silver connectors. If you do want them, the price will be timed out at the top of this hour. So definitely stay tuned.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
sorry, we're teasing you here because Susie's looking at something that I know you can't see. So bear with us if we can do it well. Can I remind you, everybody who loves their bangles, we've got the early bird today, which is your Bangle jewellery storage box. They're great little travel cases.
Fantastic.
They're lovely to protect your bangles. Their finishing's beautiful and they're coming up. Can we do it? Lisa, this is for you.
These are lovely.
You own this?
Yes.
Do you own it in rose or silver?
I don't have it in the rose. I've got it in the silver. I didn't know they did it in the rose.
We've got it in rose.
This is... I'm in like sweetie heaven, but with jewellery, because I love my sweets as well. But this is jewellery finding heaven. Look at that. It is absolutely amazing. So
I think it can really make the piece of jewellery. I'm just looking at what you've got here, that tassel head. And this is similar because it's got the connectors, hasn't it, at the bottom?
Absolutely. You've got that beautiful elephant, which I absolutely love elephants.
That just adds so much. Just having that element.
And adds to the price. So if you were to put that onto your piece, you would be adding on like £150 just because you've added that elephant head. But not only with that elephant head, you've got the tassel cap, which is beautiful and is perfect for the tassels I'm going to be showing you how to make. And you've got those lovely little spacer components as well.
Really?
So you can use it in one piece or use it for another project, like put it in a little bangle, a bracelet at another time. But look at that, it's beautiful.
Right, now, we didn't expect it to be so busy with requests, so we are going to do this quite quick. If you have got this in your basket right now, we've got all three colours to show you, the rose gold, the yellow gold plating and the sterling silver. If you've got this in your basket, get ready, we're going lower today. Susie, you've got to get this.
I do.
Yeah, she's literally like looking for a phone.
Because this is
it's £17.99. Hang on, how much is it with my discount now? £14, Susie. She's doing the happy dance.
No,
she's doing happy dance, scooting over for a phone.
Yeah,
hello, Janice, Charlene, Sandy, Sarah, Lorraine, Sarah, Lisa, County Durham, Caroline. Good morning. It is Saturday. Love 20 is your code. There it is on the website. Grab it. Steal of a deal. With your 2 spacer beads included as well. Oh, look, you're joining a queue, Susie.
Yeah, but I'm...
Oh, she's apping.
I'm
tapping the app.
I'm tapping the app. It's the easiest way. You just jump all the queues. I'm in there. Was
it Lisa in County Durham that was asked for this? Lisa, everyone is leapfrogging you. Be careful.
Lisa, I've jumped the queue. Look at me, top of the queue.
Yeah. Oh, Susie, what are you going to do with this then?
I don't know at the moment.
Yeah,
but it
but
could
you know
be.
it will be used.
Yeah, it will be. And sometimes I might even take off the tassel cap, use the tassel cap and use that as a focal point. You know, like with our deal of the day, I might just do a necklace and have just the elephant at the bottom. I don't know yet. But I know I've got it in my stash.
Oh, everyone's loving this. We've also got, by the way, the silver
which I have,
and the rose, the yellow gold as well. So we'll bring those live for you, but honestly, multi-buy if you can. There are 5 of these remaining. You get the 2 spacer beads included, which are gorgeous.
It will make your jewellery so beautiful. Honestly, you will be doing a happy dance. And if you are making to sell, you will make, if you want to make malas, for instance, you will make malas like no other.
Yeah, yeah. And actually, do you know what? If you make to sell, if you just put that 1 spacer bead on cord, you get your money back and some.
Absolutely.
That, and then that will pay for the rest of all of your elements.
Absolutely. I mean, that is a ridiculous price, and you get your 20% off that.
Yes,
amazing.
Oh, well, what did it take it down to? Sorry, was it £14? Literally £14.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
So good.
Yeah.
Shall we do the yellow gold or the silver next? Yellow gold.
Yes, right. I'm waiting because I haven't got the yellow gold. I've only got the silver.
How quick and easy is this app?
The app, by the way, shall I demonstrate to the world? This is how you do it. When it comes up on screen, which it will do, we're just waiting.
Are we going to be able to see it on the overhead, Michael Wolf? Not Michael Wolf, you're not Michael Wolf, Michael Gross.
But I'll just show you like this. I'll just show you like this.
It's not plugged in, Susie. The camera's not plugged in. There we go. This one is. Thank you. We're showing you how to do the app, how easy it is, because Susie's getting this one.
All I do is I add to basket.
Oh, so you can watch us on here, look as well.
Yeah, add to basket, go to that little basket at the top. If I can, right, there we go. It'll take you to that. Then it says checkout, so I'm checking out.
We're not going to see all your details, are we, Susie?
No. And then click to combine, because I've already ordered something, and there you see.
Click to combine, so then that means you only pay 1 postage and packaging?
1 postage
and that means Susie's now checked out?
Yeah.
She's got it?
Yeah.
And we're going lower.
Yeah, and now I've checked out, and it's saying on mine $68.99, but I know whatever price it falls to, it'll adjust it in the email that it sends me.
Okay, so it doesn't update it at this moment here, but it will update it by the end of today, by the time it's charged.
Absolutely. I don't worry. That's why if I see something I want, I just check out, because I know that Tom will do a fantastic price.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at that. You've got that for £14, Susie, with your code.
There you go.
Don't forget to add your code.
Yes. I'll have to phone and let them know.
Yeah, well, that's a good point, actually. If, like Susie, you've just clicked it in and you've forgotten to add the code, call up and then they'll be able to do it for you.
It means you've secured it. That's a good thing. And their help, the call centre are amazing. I mean, they know me. I just say, hello, I'd like to... And they go, hi, Susie.
Do you know?
They recognise me.
But do you know what I love? I'm not going to go on a tangent of this, but I'm having a real struggle with AI at the minute.
Oh, right, okay.
And you know when you call a call centre and there's nobody there and you're directed to loads of things? Whereas we've got an in-house customer service team and they're real people that you can talk to that can help you with your questions.
And you go straight to them, don't they?
24 hours a day.
Yeah. And you might have to wait if there's a queue, but once you get through to them, they are lovely and they're beautiful people.
It's not like 40 minutes to get through to the, the doctor's surgery or the insurance company or whatever you're calling it.
You're phoning the wrong number.
Yeah. And then they're like, we'll put you through to another department or something. No, they will be able to help you. It's so good. So I really champion our customer service team. $17.99, use code and you'll get it for £14 today. And then we also have the silver one. Let's get that on.
Which is lovely.
I can't believe how fast today's going. It's already 2:45. We've got so much that we want to show in this hour. It's going to be one of those days today. I can feel it.
Thank you so much for whoever asked for this, because this is quintessentially the sort of findings that I say, if you see it, get it. Because as well, if you were looking, say you thought, I want to have a sort of an elephant connector or a tassel, you will never find it on the website. It'll be like impossible to find. So when you see something like this, grab it.
Mariska, no, it wasn't Mariska, it was who asked to see this? Was it Lisa?
Lisa, well done, Lisa, thank you.
I know sometimes you might have codes that have been written down that you've loved from shows, and sometimes even Tom, like the last piece that we had, I don't even know where you found those silver connectors. Brilliant to be able to open up the floodgates to requests, especially on a 20% off day. When was the last time we did a 20% off day?
I can't remember. It's been a long time, but isn't it good, especially on International Women's Day?
Exactly.
You feel the love.
£14 for the sterling silver version. If you want to stock up, if you've loved this piece, then, I mean, it is just going to elevate any of your pieces. And then you're going to show how to do the tassels today, aren't you?
I definitely am. And if you're thinking, right, today's the day that I'm going to buy myself a mala project to make, get one of these, because then you can take it to the next level. Because when I show you, I'll show you simple ones. You'll get instructions for how to make a mala. But you know me, I Susie-fy them.
Yes. Oh, we love all of the Susified
and
jewellery.
they're Susified by JewelleryMaker components, which we will have on the show today.
And I know, whenever I watch your demos or see your pieces, you just make it looks so effective and complicated and something that I'd never think I'd be able to do. And then you're like, no, actually, it's really simple.
It's really simple, yeah. And that's
it's just really effective.
Yeah,
really effective.
But that's the use of components.
Well done on all of those elephants. They're going to go as well. Don't forget, we've got our PU faux leather stunning bangle boxes that are coming up as your early bird. They're listed on the web at $29.99. You are not paying $29.99. We're going to do an early bird special before the end of this hour. Stay tuned. Where should we go next, Tom? Number 3. Sterling silver. Ooh! Right, have you seen these before? Now that's black jade. What else do we have in here?
Malachite and amethyst. Oh,
lovely.
beautiful.
So you get the full bangle. Yes, and then look how these clip on.
Wow.
To here.
So that becomes, you can look at that. Oh, isn't that wonderful?
That's fantastic. What a great design idea.
What a lovely design that
Now, you don't need to choose. You'll get all 3. You will get all 3 of those really lovely, well, they're called sort of spacer beads, aren't they? So I suppose you could use them for other pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, you can do. I mean, you could put a pinch bell on that and have that as a necklace. So you might think, right, I'm going to buy this, but I'm just going to have, say, the black jade. Great for protection, by the way. And then I'm just going to give these as Mother's Day's presents coming up. Either put it on a chain or put a pinch bell on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so good. So it's like buy one, get 2 free.
Well, they're at $39.99 today, which now takes us down to £32 with your 20% off code. You're getting a full sterling silver bangle. Don't get us started on the price of sterling silver bangles. You were in Cirencester yesterday
honestly,
looking at them.
The prices were absolutely astronomical.
Oh, hello, Janice. Yes, here we go. Just reiterating what we're talking about. JM have the best customer service team ever.
They do. Yeah, they need a big shout out.
We love them. They're only upstairs as well. They're literally upstairs here in the building, in the UK, in Redditch. Now, you're going to get the black jadeite included in that price. You're also going to get your amethyst and your malachite, all for £32 with your code.
Wow. Can I just say a bangle, just a simple one, and just say that just crossed over or, you know, that was joined together. That would have started at sort of £95. Yeah. For a really simple sort of 2 mil thickness bangle.
Number 19.
So that is an amazing price.
There's so many of you who've had this in your basket from the start.
Oh, I own this.
Do you?
I own this. Look.
I want to know what jadeite Susie does.
Very little, because I know how fantastic the jade that we get at JewelleryMaker is. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, again, I was out hunting for jade yesterday, and there was a jadeite round, and it was 12 mil round, and it was £2,500, and I couldn't even recognise that it was jade. Really? And I said, "Are you sure that's jade?" She said, "Yeah, it's jade." She didn't say jade, and I'm thinking, I know my jade, and it didn't look like anything, not even a nephrite. Yeah. But that was £2,500 for a necklace. This is unmistakably Burmese jade, I can tell that, and it's all moss in stone. Moss in stone is really, really expensive because what you've got here is you've got inclusions of chrome in the jadeite, which is what the imperial jade is made from, and it shines through the white or green jade, and this is why it's called moss in stone. It's got such character. And again, it's one of the most expensive of the jades to buy because they say the jade finds you. So if you were going to buy jade, you might be drawn to sort of a moss in stone. And it's that calling, that design is calling out to you. And each one will be absolutely individual. But look at that.
These drums today, you're getting that whole bracelet, and it's finished into a bracelet as well, isn't it? It's $69.99, which now takes your price to, can we do some math? Quick maths, please, Tom. 20% off code means that you're getting them for £56.
Now, I bought this. Now, I'm just going to, I mean, we got this as a ridiculous price, so I can, look. You've got the same thickness as your bangle in these beads. The advantage of this is, like this one is mine, and it's really small. And
it fits your
wrist.
And
it fits my wrist. It's not going to fit everybody's wrist. And you might think, I would love a jade bangle, but I don't know if it's going to fit, and I'm not prepared to pay out just in case I have to send it back.
Yeah.
Well, this is where you just, any size, this will fit, and it is as beautiful as a jadeite bangle. The thickness that you've got here, the quality of the jade, the translucency of these little beads, even those beads. I remember just it's sold out, so I'm just going to talk, but you will do a happy dance. The quality is absolutely amazing. I got one of these and I was doing a happy dance, and I thought, I can't believe the price that it's at, because I know that if I was back in the Far East buying that, that would be sort of high hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars for that.
You just got
well
that
done.
for a brilliant price, £56.
Yeah,
They're
it's
gorgeous.
beautiful, isn't it?
Really, really
So
beautiful.
You'll love it. You'll love it. Who's bought that?
What should we do next? Oh, there's so many amazing deals. Right, it's time. It is time. Everybody who's got these in your baskets, you've checked out already. Let's get the price to a fantastic early bird deal. Now, how do you store your bangles? Because you've got quite a few, haven't you?
I've got about 20 bangles.
Yeah.
And at the moment, they're in my drawer, and I've got 2 drawers that I've got sort of like material on the bottom, and I just stack them. But I have, for my hinged bangles, I've got a case for them, but they're stacked on top.
Right. So this is quite handy,
This
isn't it?
is much better, because, why is it better, you say? Because they're not touching each other.
Okay.
Now, jade is a really tough material. Some aren't. Look at this one, for instance, this beautiful, beautiful bangle. If it was next to a stone that was slightly harder, it might crack, or not crack, might scratch. So what you don't want really is 2 bangles like this rubbing together, because what will happen is they'll wear each other out on the side. So something like this, which you can just store and see them, and they're safe. Look, that's not going anywhere. Great for travel as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going out on holiday and you want to take your bangles with you, perfect. Not only for bangles, but you can put a ring there. Look,
Yeah.
you know, we're saying bangles, but look, let me put my jade rings in there as well. So useful for a multitude. You've got earrings, put them all in there. Can you see that? There you go. Look at that. So it's not just for bangles. Perfect for your bangles.
Absolutely. But also you can fit your rings in there or any of your other piece of jewellery, because they are really gorgeously cushioned. Like you said, you've got a really good space between them. I don't actually think I've ever seen a specialist bangle one.
No,
and we're
beautiful.
so familiar with all of our fabulous bangles that this is specialist for that. But it also has your elasticated pocket.
Yeah.
So if you do want to put any chains in there, any other bits and bobs, if you're travelling, if you're going on holiday, put your jewellery in here and have it on the move. I mean, I'm a little bit of a snob for stitching as I work on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and even the finishing touching with your lovely top stitching and the way it's been made is beautiful.
No.
Now, we're going to start with the black one, which is the one that I've got here, and this is with that really lovely, vibrant top stitching. It has a double zipper, and it's all solid.
Yeah,
it's not going to collapse down.
I've got the bangles in there.
Them.
Look, they are not going in. Can you hear any clankles? No. But that's really good. So that could go in your suitcase, in the big haul, on the aeroplane. You know it's going to stay safe.
Or if you want to keep it, you know, in a drawer, or like you said, if you keep yours in a drawer, they're not too deep that you wouldn't be able to not fit it in a cupboard or in a drawer or in the safe or wherever it is that you keep your jewellery. So they look lovely in your home as well. Great gift for somebody. Now, as always, with our early bird storage, we love to offer you a brilliant price. Now, we did not plan that this was also going to be on International Women's Day, which means that you're going to get an additional 20% off today. Now, anybody who's already checked out on these, £10 off today. $19.99 for a specialist bangle display case. Now this is in the black colourway. We've got a navy blue coming up in a moment. If you do love your bangles, you're going to be able to fit
quite a few. Yeah. I would say 8 or 9 easily in there. I mean, look, and they go in so easily. You just look, slot them in, push them down.
I've never seen a bangle case though before. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Or bracelets.
Look at the thickness of that. That's got to be what, 30 mil wide?
Yeah.
And you just slot it in. There you go. Just goes in so easily.
And
no
like you
problem
said,
at all.
now that is not going to be rattling around
anywhere.
They're not going to be touching each other. It's super, super secure, but also easy to access. I think jewellery that you can see, you wear.
Absolutely. When you're picking your bangles out, look, you just look and think, oh, I'll have that one on today. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Whereas I have to sort of rustle around and think, where is it?
Or if you make to sell, to be able to have these as well, to display them. If you are adding any of your bangles on the display for your stalls, so this is perfect. Loads of you multi-buying on them as well. You've got we've got people buying 2s, we've got people buying 3s, and we're not even done.
Wow.
Now you are already paying $15.99 for this with your 20% off code. We're not messing around. We've got one almighty drop left in us. If you want one, now is the time to dial, or like Sharon is doing, get on the app. If like Fiona's doing, get on the web. Anna's on the app as well. Speak to the customer service team because we are going lower. Really good sizes. The finishing's beautiful. It's got this faux leather PU finish, double zips. It's all solid, so you know that your bangles are also going to be protected for $9.99.
Oh my word.
Even if you go into, you know, like your bargain shops where one, are you going to find a specialist bangle case, but also, is it going to be of this quality? We are now at $7.99 with the code.
The quality,
it's
can
lovely.
I just say?
Yeah.
The quality.
Yeah.
Honestly. For
it's
that
solid.
Price, I could easily see that in a jewellery shop. Retailing for about £35.
Absolutely. I'd be intrigued, actually. Have you found these anywhere else, Tom? Have you found a bangle display box like this? This is fantastic. Beryl's there, Graham's there, Tamara's there, Anne Marie's there. Well done, everybody. £9.99 or $7.99 using your code LOVE20.
Wow.
It's got the elasticated pocket at the top. It's got the double zip finishing, and even the hardware that's used, like the lovely quality of the zips. They're lovely and smooth, which makes such a difference. That'd make a fabulous gift for somebody.
Really would. Really good for storing your malas. Also, if you've got sort of our carvings and you've got more than one, just put them there and keep them safe again, you know. You can just put your carvings there.
Yeah, that is a really good idea, actually.
There's so many uses for these.
At that price, it's worth multi-buying. Definitely worth multi-buying. Remember, you're getting them at $7.99 today with your code LOVE20. There is going to be a queue for this. Stay tuned if you want the blue version. This is your black PU faux leather, and it's got this beautiful bright yellow top stitching, which looks so cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No. How did I not spot the clock?
Oh,
what?
my word.
6:39 now.
6:39. 6:39 after your 20% discount. That is, you couldn't make that out of cardboard.
You couldn't.
Buy material.
I don't even think you could get your zips and your little the zip ends for it. That's so
was a
good.
Project on Sewing Street.
Yeah, that's £40-50 project to make it.
Exactly. And the skill.
And the finishing's beautiful.
Yeah, look at that. The zip just unzips beautifully.
Oh my word. I had no idea we were going to go that low. I don't think Tom did either. So if you want to make the most of your 20% off code, remember you can use it as many times as you want. So if you bought anything already this hour, don't panic. You can come back and use it again. Hazel's just up to order to 3. Greater London's just up their order to 3 as well. Jade says, good morning, ladies. Susie, can I ask, what is the connector called on your lovely long line necklace, please?
This one, yes. Now, these are connectors that we've had on JewelleryMaker. And again, I'll be talking about it. It comes like that. And I just added an extra one of these. So I sort of plagiarised with another one and made a connector. So this is what I'm saying. We have these on JewelleryMaker and beautiful, easy. So yes, it's sort of my version. You know, I've manipulated it, but yeah, this is why I say get your findings, and I'm going to be talking about that in the 9 o'clock hour.
Oh yeah, we're going to get some findings today that have never been on their own. They've always been in kits, and we've picked out the best bits for you. So we're going to do that in 11 o'clock. Now, if you want to stack these up, you know, if you've got multiple bangles, get a couple of these. This is now the navy blue version. Look at how many people have already got it. Tom, you've kind of shot us in the foot here. We're matching the price.
Wow.
We're doing it in 30 seconds from now. 30-second clock is coming in, and we are dropping it to $7.99, which means you can get each of these for £6.39 today with your code. I'd be getting loads of these. Storage, as we say, for gift ideas for people, for your bangles, for your bracelets, for your rings, watches, for your carvings. Watches!
Yeah.
Yeah?
You know, men like watches.
Brilliant.
Women like watches.
Yeah.
But yeah, put your watches in there, put the straps in there and have your watches in there. Keeps them all safe.
That's it. We're saying it's bangle, 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 but you're thinking, oh, well, I don't have a huge collection of bangles. It isn't just bangles you're going to be able to put in here, just as a holiday jewellery box to be able to take with you. Because you can poke your earrings in there.
Yeah.
They're not going to slip down because it's tightly sort of condensed. It's really cushioned, isn't it?
If you're a Gemporia watcher and you buy a lot of rings from Gemporia, look, you can get like loads of rings in there. You can have your little mini collection of rings.
Yeah.
I'm sure 1, 2, say 4. 4 times 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fours are 28. So you can get 28 rings in each of these.
Oh, amazing. Now, coming up after the break, what are we doing, Susie?
We are talking Mala. It's Mala magic.
You've been planning this show since October, did you say?
It's my favourite. As you can see, I wear Malas all the time. I love it because I'm all about well-being, and Malas are just, to me, just remind me to be a good person, and just I grab the tassel like that and I think, yeah, today's going to be a great day, even if it's not going well. Yes, it's going well up there in the universe. I'm having a lovely day.
We're talking all things Malas.
Yes.
We've got fabulous kits. We've got great demos all coming up. Don't go anywhere right after this. Yay.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back again on Sunday the 9th at JM, and it's going to be amazing. In the 9 AM, we've got everything heart. We've got heart findings. We've got these beautiful, I'm going to show you, little heart charms. Now, I was blown away by these. I've not seen anything like it before. You open them up and they've got a little surprise inside, so a little key or a little charm, really amazing. And with those, we've got lots of absolutely amazing gemstone strands, so design possibilities are endless. And in the 12, we've got lucite, my favourite. So I haven't had petals before to design with. So they're petals, but they've got like a foil edging. So that will be in the 12 o'clock. So I hope you can join Carol, DJ Neary, the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Jewellery makers, we have got an unmissable couple of days in store for you. On Monday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne. Our early bird is going to be some beautiful and amazing professional jewellery scissors. Then at 9 o'clock, we have Chain Mania, all completely brand new. Your deal of the day are all about beautiful diamond cut precisions in your spacer beads. We've got them in the silver and we also have them in the gold plated silver. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you one of the most elusive, desired, rare, valuable gemstones, that is Khotan. And then on Tuesday, it's Alison's birthday show, and it's a big one, so make sure you don't miss out. Our early bird are some absolutely stunning raw apatites, jaspers and angelites. At 9 o'clock, one of Alison's absolute favourites is opal. We have a premiere opal opportunity in recognition of her birthday. And then your deal of the day, wow, malachite. But not just any malachite, this is Bullseye malachite. And I have been seeing one of the pieces, the most unbelievable dragon head carving. It is going to be a couple of days not to miss. We'll see you there.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I'm coming here to give you the heads up on what's coming up on the 11th. It's my birthday show! Woo! We've got all sorts of things coming up. In the 9 o'clock, There's going to be a dragon involved. Of course there's a dragon. And it's going to be with gemstones and wirework, and I'm going to do a tutorial for it. We've got a dragon. He's going to be amazing, absolutely gorgeous. There may be some more malachite in there as well. And because it's my 60th, we have got 60 deals going off through the show. Tune in, it's going to be mayhem. Can't wait to see you on the 11th. Don't miss out.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. It's Marla Day. It's also 20% off day, celebrating, of course, International Women's Day with fabulous discounts here at JewelleryMaker all day. And this is on the web and on the show. And this is a show that I'm so pleased it's landed on this stairs like it's planned.
Yeah.
As today is a show that I know you have been working with Wayne since October.
Yes.
And he actually came into the building really early and came straight here. So he said, you've got the Marla kits today, haven't you? He says, I honestly have been working with Susan since October on these kits. And Wayne is obviously working next door now on our sister channel Gemporia as of the start of the year. So it just shows again his passion. He loves to come across and see, obviously, you all here at JewelleryMaker, and he's very proud of the kits that are coming up. So there's the 12 o'clock Marlas as well. But we're going to start with your sort of traditional malas. So, right, let's just go right back to the beginning. A mala, what does a piece of jewellery need to be classed as a mala?
A mala, right back to the beginning, is a mala was originally used as a tool for meditation by Buddhist monks. And there's several types of Buddhist monks, so there's several types of malas. So that's what they were used for, originally used, and they had like seeds and wood. So like the Rudraksha malas that we've had would be the traditional ones. And a mala would contain 108 beads, it would have a guru bead, and it would have a tassel. Okay. The 108 beads would mark out the 108 sort of afflictions as humans that we have. Like we might have fear, we might have hatred, we might have jealousy, we might have laziness, we might have pride. So they were the 108 attributes that we needed to cleanse ourselves with to be at one with the universe and be happy and be happy for everybody, and it makes us a better person. So there's your 108 beads. Now,
what's your guru bead? Is that the one that's at the bottom?
Yes, your guru bead. If I show you, and I'll bring one out as a traditional.
Now this is a traditional.
This is a traditional, and this is what you'll get your instructions of how to make. So you have your beads here that are 108.
Are they always traditionally sort of pearl knotted, or not necessarily?
Depends. The original ones were always knotted because what you needed was a space in there to do your chants or your breathing, and I use it for breathing exercises. So knotting is great, and it's great for meditation if you're making it, because it's the most therapeutic
thing to make.
Beautiful. And at the bottom here you'll see that this is a guru bead that you'll get in your kits, which represents your teacher. So when you've gone round your mala, what you're doing is you're giving thanks to your teacher that's taught you how to be a better person. And then the tassel represents enlightenment. In other words, I've come to the end of my journey, and I realised that really everything is about love, happiness, joy, being kind to people, being giving. Now, it also, in the Buddhist tradition, it goes against pride. And we sometimes think, pride, we say pride comes before a fall, but what it teaches you, why monks had to go and beg for their food, is sometimes we become too proud to ask for help. And sometimes we think, no, I don't want to ask for help. And what it teaches you, sometimes it's nice to give somebody else the opportunity to help you, because we all know that when we give presents, we love it. We think, oh, you know, it's all about giving. And when you ask somebody, I need help, that person that gives you that help actually feels good about themselves. So actually what you're doing is you're passing on that help. So it teaches you, and that's why the Buddhists had to go out every day and say, please can I have some food? Right. Because you had to get rid of that pride to say, I need help.
So interesting, really, I didn't know that,
And so the tassel represents enlightenment. So a Buddhist monk would have these, and they would either wear them round their wrist and take them off, and then what they would do, and this is about well-being, and we all need well-being. They would hold it in their left hand, because the left hand is for receiving, the right hand is for letting go, and also for protection. So you would always hold it in your left hand, because I'm receiving the universe, all the energy. And you would just start at one end, and you would then touch a bead, and you would do it with your finger and your middle finger, with your right hand, never with your forefinger, because that's the ego finger. So never use that one. And you would then just breathe in, or if, you know, the monks would do their chants, but nowadays we teach people to breathe in. So it would be taking a breath, breathing out as you move on to the next one. And as you get to the next bead, you breathe in and you breathe out. So it probably takes about sort of 3 seconds a bead, and you just go around. So it's really, really fantastic, because you could be sitting in the car waiting to pick up your children, or you're in the car park, you've just done a whole load of shopping, and you're coming back from the supermarket, you think, oh, I've got to unpack all of that in a minute. Sit in your car and
instead
just
of scrolling for the few minutes, just sit and breathe
there
with your
and
mala.
just breathe in and out, and it's so good for you,
because they look so beautiful to wear, and they're, you know, really fashionable now as well, aren't they? But also, not only is it the making that's very meditative and really lovely, but then you've got
something that really,
guide that focuses you in.
And a lot of people that are into well-being and into yoga, into the crystal healing, you'll see many of us wearing our malas, as I do. I love to wear it because it's a reminder to be at one with everybody and to be always striving to be that better person. So just by wearing it, you know, you think, no, I'm you know, I'm not going to get so stressed, or I'm not going to do this. It's just a reminder. Now, we're going back to what is a traditional mala. There are certain types of traditional malas. You've got this one, which is the one I sort of tell you about, and it's got 3 marker beads. And this is a Tibetan mala, and it's got 3 beads. So in other words, you have 27 little sections of 27 beads. Really easy to remember. So you just do 27, do a marker, 27, do a marker, 27, do a marker, 27, you've got your guru bead. There is what we call a Zen mala, which has 4 beads, and there's different sort of variations of this. So you would then have 11, or you would start with 22 and 21. So you'd either have 21, then 22, then 22, then 21, and then 11 here. Or as on my Yin Yang that we're doing at 12 o'clock, I've swapped it round.
So they all have 108?
They all have 108, and it just depends where you're going to place those marker beads and how many marker beads you want.
Right,
okay.
So, and is there a right or wrong to that, or just if it means?
No, and you might want to do a mala bead with no spacers at all.
Okay.
So it just has 108 beads with a marker bead, which would have been the traditional mala.
Right.
So how to make easy. Now I've made several versions of malas, and I've done it several different ways. So I did a DVD, and I did it a different way again, because what I did was I started here and ended at the tassel. But I thought the tassel is on show, and I don't really want to see my finishing.
Right,
there. I want it around the back where no one really sees it. So I've changed the way you do it. Now, there's 2 threads. Now, with all of your kits that you get a thread that you get lots of. You get about 8 meters of it. So depending on how big you want your knots to be, and I would recommend that with this thread, you may need to double it up. So in other words, it will take 2 meters of straight thread to do a mala from beginning to end. So if you've got the silk threads, or the ones with the needle on it, that is perfect. That's enough to do a mala. If you're using the thread, that's because you might not have that, and you're using the thread, you would Then if you want to double up your thread, you would mark out 4 meters. So you'd have to measure 4 meters, which is long, and then I use big-eyed needles. I'm going to put this on, so I'm not going to use 4 meters, but remember you want 2 meters each side, so it's going to be 4 meters because you're doubling up. And then you literally, she says, I was opening this in the break, ever so easy. But
yeah, on the telly it's going to be,
yeah,
of course.
it never wants to work, but ever so easy. You
just whilst
literally...
you're threading it, can I show you the different colourways that we do have, just so you can start shopping on pre-order? If you do want the Amazonite, we've got the Amazonites. We've also got, oh, in fact, you know what? We'll bring the graphics in for the Amazonites because I know how many people are going to want these. Minute clock in. We also have, what are the other 2 gemstones that we've included in the kits? The blue, the Angelite.
Angelite, I love it. These are my favourite gemstones, and I'll explain.
So you've picked out the specific gemstones to be used as well, because
these are my favourite.
When you talk about gemstones that have got those healing properties, these are
wonderful. Angelite
gems.
Is one of my favourites, and in fact I designed an Angelite mala for Gempora, and I designed a selenite mala for Gempora. So I said to Wayne, could we do a project that they could do their own on this channel, and if they've got the components, that one of the Angelite, wherever it is there, is exactly the same as the one
that you sold
on gems. So, you know, it's just pearls. So that is identical. So, you know, if you want to take a screenshot of it, but I think on my web page you see it. That is exactly it.
Oh, I
with
love
those components
that
you can buy on JewelleryMaker, and then selenite, which so Angelite. Why did I pick Angelite?
Can we do Amazonite first?
Yes. Amazonite, I love Amazonite because it's such a calming gemstone. Now, we live in a highly stressful world, and what we need is to bring us down to earth, calm us down, and give us confidence, because a lot of us lack confidence, especially in this high-pressured world where everything go. You think, oh, I don't know if I'm good enough to do this or whatever. Amazonite will keep you calm, give you the courage to achieve whatever you want in life. So Amazonite is one of my favourites. Why? I'm in love with Amazonite.
The colour on these are amazing, aren't they?
They are. They're so beautiful. They're like, you know, you've seen Ross bring the Colorado.
These are very similar colour.
I thought they were Colorado.
Oh, they are amazing. So you're getting all of these, and you're getting your Guru bead, which is an Amazonite. You're getting your
tassel,
coordinating thread and tassel in the little box.
Yeah.
So this could be a lovely project that you take on your holidays with you.
Absolutely, and just make a traditional mala. You've got the instructions here to how to make it. If you didn't want to add marker beads, because they don't come in the kit, you don't have to. But again, you know, embellish or, you know, make it into an extra. You might say, well, I'm not particularly religious, or I'm not, you know, into sort of like meditating or anything. I just want it as a fashion piece. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Wear it as a fashion piece.
Right, now, there's so many people who have got this in the basket. We are going to do something amazing. You do get your free instructions included as well, and Susie very kindly has done 4 step-by-step instructions with photographs as well. But watch today's demo, because we'll be able to show you more tips as well.
Exactly.
Now, 140 carats of Amazonite. What are you thinking on this one? Tom is going to do something epic. Remember, Tom, whatever price you do, everyone's going to get an additional 20% off with the code. There are 150 chances. We know everyone's going to be fully watching the demo. We've got so much that we want to show you today. So let's just go crazy on price and get all of these at home.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to love.
This is not done. Bearing in mind, $79 means you're paying $63.99 for a full Amazonite kit of this quality. I think this is the gem of the year.
It is. And that's the mala I made. Again, non-traditional, because I love them as jewellery pieces. So this is sort of inspiration. So you'll get your instructions and you can make it with a tassel, and I've done others with tassels. But if you want to, and if you're thinking, well, I'd like to do one with the tassel, wait till the 12 o'clock hour. We swap the hours over. 12 o'clock, I'll be going through how to use components, how to make those gemstone mala makes. So this is just about how to make a mala, what is a mala, 12 o'clock, we'll go and let's zing it up and Susify them all.
Do you know, I'm so lucky that every now and then I get opportunity of coming here and sitting here and seeing the amazing deals that you have. I work on all of our sister channels, and I must say, every time I come to JewelleryMaker, I am amazed. I'm quite taken aback, actually, about the deals. And there are certain places that you should really think about coming to for certain things. And trust me, when you want Amazonite, and if you want a kit to be able to make jewellery, come to Susie, come to JewelleryMaker. If Susie and Wayne have put together these kits for you, there is no better place. The reason I say this is because we found the kit on Amazon, and I know different places, you know, use Amazon as an outlet, but I don't know the quality of the gemstones. I don't know what the end result's going to be. I know that if I'm buying from JewelleryMaker with Susie and Wayne last year, put this together, you know you're going to get an absolute quality product at an amazing price. So we found this one, which is already made. It's a unisex, hand knotted, 108 Amazonite Mala Buddhist necklace prayer chain, and it's £35, which, you know what, is an absolute steal, because you can pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
That is a fantastic price.
No, I wouldn't go personally to that Long River website. If I want a gemstone kit, I'm coming to JewelleryMaker.
Oh, that's nice.
If you have a look at First Dibs, now this, when we're talking quality Amazonite and gorgeous Mala necklaces, you can pay over £2,500. They've actually got a sale on at the moment, £1,127. This is what we're talking about. You can pay, you know, a huge different spectrum of prices for Malas. What we know we have got here is quality Amazonite. You've got your instructions as well, and the guidance from Susie today. And we've matched the price point of the one that we saw on Amazon. $34.99, but today you've got it on the day that we're doing 20% off. This is 140 carats, which now takes it to £28 for your kit.
Can I just say as well, because you get 108 6mm beads, that is longer than two 38mm strands. So that is two sort of like 41 centimetre strands of Amazonite, which is like Colorado Amazonite. And I bought the Peruvian, the Mozambique, I bought the Colorado. Honestly, I thought they were Colorado Amazonite. The colour, well, you can see on my make, what a beautiful punchy colour that really is.
Eva, could we have a look at the finished make again? Because it just looks amazing. The striking colour is just phenomenal. Remember, at $34.99, you're paying £28 with your code. There's people buying 2s and 3s of these.
And can I just say, love Ross to bits. He was on Gempore.
I
watched him as well.
He did so well,
He did so well. But what price were the necklaces on there? More than that. More than that.
Make your own.
You can make your own.
Susie, you're going to love us. We said it's Mala Day. We're going all out. We are going all out. We've got 150 of these. Every single one of these will sell out before the demo. Yeah. That is our aim. We want them all to go, so then we can all sit back and relax and watch Susie's demo, and you're not, you know, struggling to watch because you're trying to buy. Let's sell it out before we get to the demo. How do we do that? We go to a silly price. Yeah. Today, who wants it under £30?
That is amazing. Honestly, happy dance. This is like
instructions as well. Wow.
Really, even if you're not into Malas, just get it, because you've got 2 strands of 6mm. You've got a lovely huge bead, 10mm bead, and you've got a tassel. Yeah. And that for nothing, and a storage box. You can, I mean, honestly.
You're speechless.
I'm speechless.
That takes it down to $23.99.
Which is £12 for 2 strands of the best quality Amazonite. Honestly, they were selling earrings with 2 for $29.99, weren't they?
I mean, this is it. Amazonite, we were saying, it's the gemstone. I'm going to put it onto your beading tray so you can see the colours of these, because they are amazing. You get the storage box, you get all of those 6mm beads, you get 12mm bead, your bead and thread, and your tassel, full instructions, and today's demo. Yeah. But it's all about getting it today, on Mala Day.
And I'm going to show you an Amazonite, old Amazonite Mala.
See, I love that as well. It's gorgeous quality, but look at the colour difference.
Can I just look at the colour difference? Can I just say that you might have some Amazonite that we used to sell. Look at the colour difference. This is on another level. This is like neon by comparison. So I just wanted to bring that one in because I thought, oh, I've done an Amazon one, but it's a completely different colour, as you can see there. You know, sorry, Eve, I'm getting you working today. Can you see the difference in colour?
Yeah.
On those two there. Can you see how punchy that is? That puts the price up of any mala. That kit should not be $29.99.
Oh, well,
honestly.
it's not. Do you know what? It's $23.99.
$23.99
with your split pay. Oh, sorry,
honestly,
with your code.
Do you know how much I'm going to sell this one for? You know, I can't sell it yet, but for a couple of years, that will go for about £500. Now, you think, wow, Susie, I go to Avebury. It's my sort of like spiritual home. I love Avebury. If anyone lives near there, beautiful. It's beautiful, big stones. Anyway, there's a lovely little gem shop in there. They sell malas, they sell jewellery. Do you know how much their malas start at for a rose quartz? £295. I nearly fell over. So
you make your own.
You can make your own, and they're straightforward, and they're with the cord tassel.
Oh, and it's mindful. It's the process of making it as well. Now, the phone lines, I wish you could see how many people are here watching, loving it, multi-buying, buying threes, buying twos. We have a massive quantity on all three of the kits. And remember, we've got the Angelite and the Serenite as well. We want you to be able to get all three kits. Now, there is a little... Tom, if I'm honest, he's made this for me because he knows that I'm really bad at maths. And I did say to Susie, you've got your calculator because it's 20% off day today. And I'll show you. It's a little Excel sheet that's on my screen there that Tom has referenced so I could do the maths. Now, there is a price that's on there that Tom has been entertaining the whole time. He actually had it highlighted for most of this auction. And he says, I'd really, really, really have to make sure it sells out if I do it. But because we said, look, it gets it to $23.99, he says, I want you with the 20% off to get it under at $19.99, which means today, if we drop it to $24.99, you can get it under 20. How about that? That's literally just planned right now. We were not supposed to be doing that, but we want you to be, that means you can get all three kits for under £60. Yeah. All three kits for under £60 with your code. How amazing is that going to be? Everybody who has now got it in their basket, please check out. It is International Women's Day, 20% off. And there is, of course, going to be a queue. How do we... Right, everybody who's got it in the basket, we're oversubscribed, we're oversubscribed, we're oversubscribed. $29.99 with your downloadable instructions. It's not going to be that price, but everybody who's already completed their order, don't panic. You will pay the final low price. I can't believe we're doing this. Do you want it for $24.99? In fact, no. $19.99 with your code. Susie, this is crazy. You know, when you were planning this with Wayne, did you expect this to... No,
I'm so excited because that Angelite necklace went for £179 on Gemporia.
And I've got a feeling we're going to match the prices.
We're going to be doing amazing prices with the projects. Obviously, to make that, you would have to use extra from your stash. But the starting point and the star of the shows are the beads and the guru beads. The rest is from your stash. So, amazing.
Oh, it's so good.
This is why we love JewelleryMaker.
There are so many of you there. There are so many of you there.
Well
it will sell out. Tom, can I let everyone know the prices on the other two as well? Are you going to do... The only thing is, we have 150 of these. We have 100 of the Serenite. We have 100 of the Angelites. Yeah. Are we going to match the prices? We're going to match the prices.
Oh, wow.
You get all three kits for less than £60 with your code.
Wow. And these are my three favourite Mala gemstones. I picked them, and they weren't meant to be for several shows. I didn't think we'd get them all on one show, which is fantastic. But Angelite, this is why I did it for Gemporia, because I love Angelite, I love Selenite, I love Amazonite. So they had to be the three Malas that you're going to go for, because they are the most beautiful gemstones. I'll explain each one as we go through them.
Don't worry, we are going to be doing a full demo with Susie as well. Let us know if you have any questions. Is this about to sell out? We are oversubscribed. We are oversubscribed. I know there is a slight queue, but the call centre have been amazing during this. Well done, everybody who's in a queue. You're literally about to be answered. Clock to close. We wanted to make sure our aim was to sell out on all of these kits so that then we can concentrate fully on making our traditional mala. 108 beads, your 12mm guru bead, your thread and your tassel in the storage box with instructions for £19.99 using your code. Thank you all, everybody, for your patience. Well done, everybody, if you got involved early. If you were buying 3, you've got you've got 3 kits there for less than £60. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now, the other 2 kits, well, are we going to do them now or should we do them after the demo? Let's do the demo now. The other 2 are on pre-order. Shop ahead. It gives the last, few a chance to check out. There is still a bit of a queue. There's 5 of you in a queue. Sandra, you are next to be answered. But we will,
So I'm going to show you how to make the beginning and the threading through of the mala and then the end. So it's going to be really small, but they're the most important points because once we do the pearl knotting, you just carry on through that. Now, as I said earlier, because the beads have got beautiful, generous drill holes, I think they're like 1mm or 8mm, you can double up your thread, just put it through, but you'll need 2 meters. Obviously I haven't put 2 meters here, but that's what you'll be using, a double thread like that. Alternatively, if you've got the silk thread, this is a size 10, and I would recommend a size 10 for malas because what you want is those knots to stand out because you need those spaces. You don't want knots that slide up. So this is great for pearl knotting anyway. So to make this style of mala, you start at one end, and I've said put on a crimp tube at the end, and then either put your your bead stopper. Yeah. At the end there, so it doesn't fall off, because if that falls off, it's very hard to get it through the thread. So I've just put a knot here, little knot there that I can undo. So you put that, it's quite important, and then you'll thread on your first knot, right? So, and then you take it all the way down to the end. So this one I'm actually showing you with a 2 meter length, and you're going to take that down. And then this is how we pearl knot. So this is a pearl knot lesson, and I use a T-pin, and this is the method I always use. First of all, you're going to do an overhand knot, and this is what I show you in the instructions. You do an overhand knot over your hand, put it through, because there's several ways of pearl knotting. This one, to me, is foolproof, she says, as it comes off. Can you see that? So
yeah.
The thread. And then what you're going to do, once you've got that, you then put your T-pin into the board, and this is why you just hold that, and then you just gently, and this is why it's so therapeutic, take it to your bead. Now, obviously this first bead is going to move a bit because this is just a demo, but then you take it up to there, and when you're happy that that is in place, and this one's a bit loose because it's the very first one, but as I do another one, you'll see. And then you thread on your next bead, because you're going to use this as a stopper. Now, if you've got Jan's wonderful pearl knotting Not-a-Doobry, which is wonderful for dexterity, then you can use that. But then all you're going to do is take that knot out, and you're just going to push those together, and that makes your first knot. Can you see that that is sort of what I call, make sure that doesn't fall off, so I'll just make that bit bigger, sorry. That's why you need a bead stopper really, but anyway. So then that one's now in place, so we go overhand again.
What do you use as a bead stopper? Do you use a bead?
I use a bead stopper, and I have got one somewhere, but I can't find it at the moment. It's always the way. Or just, you can tie a knot, but when you're using the silk thread like this, every sort of centimetre counts. So what you don't want to do is waste any, because you don't want to get to the end of your mala and you think, I've got one more bead to do and I've got I can't get the needle through. Yeah. So, use every spare centimetre that you can, because it does take 2 metres, I assure you. So then you're going to push that up against there. Can you see how easy that was? And then you're going to thread on your next bead. And this is why I like doing it this way, because it's really, really therapeutic. You can listen to your sort of pod, or watch the telly, Or you could be thinking about, you know, and what I do is I think about issues that we might have, and I'm just thinking, oh, I wonder how to get around that or whatever. And you just put it, you know, just don't think about it. And then while you're doing this and you're not really thinking of anything in particular, answers come to you. Think, oh, I've just thought of something.
Yeah.
And can you see how easy that is to do? One thing I would recommend when you're making malas is be in a good mood.
Yeah.
Don't do or decide to make a mala or any form of pearl knotting if you are rushed. You think, I've only got 20 minutes, I think I'll make a start on the mala, because you will be thinking, oh, what's the time? And your knots will go wrong. So what you want is plenty of time and think, do you know what, I'm going to do nothing today, but I'm going to do a bit of meditating, and I'm going to meditate making a mala. And you're in your little happy place, and you are just making your knots. You don't have to make them fast because you're not in a competition. You know, you're not in it's not a timing thing like, oh, I can make mine in 70 minutes, so here I go. So if it takes you 2 hours, 3 hours, if it takes you 70 minutes, that's great. I've said it's probably going to take you 90 minutes. That's if you are a proficient pearl knotter, because it's all
don't rush it.
Time,
it's the process. Enjoy the process. Don't rush yourself. If you've got a nice afternoon, you can do, you know, spend the afternoon doing it. Take it on your holidays with you.
Absolutely. So you can see how easy it is, because all you're then going to do is just continue pearl knotting. So that is the skill in actually pearl knotting. So you will do, when you've done, oops, look, there's me talking. But I can
if you get a knot like that, is it easy to take it out?
It is. If you haven't knotted it, and look, I've done this without my glasses, so no, if you get a knot like that, just don't worry, because it will. We might be able to redeem this, depending. Yeah, there we go, see? There we go, see? That's gone there. I've managed to get that back on track.
What do you do if the bead goes through the hole?
Yeah, that means
in the bead?
Yeah, that means your thread is too thin. So what I would do is exactly what I'd say here. You double up, and just do a tester with your thread, because with the thread that you have, you might find that you just need a single amount, and that will thread it. But if you find that the knot is going through the hole, which is what you don't want, then double it up. And I'll show you quickly here how you...
What are the drill holes like on these Amazonites?
These are quite generous. Like I say, I'm going to show you here by using the double thread. So again, put that down, thread it over. I'm just going to show you how easy it is to thread with double. So there we go. So there's your double thread. So you're doubling up, and then you get a much thicker knot. This one's the first one. So again, I'll just thread that through. So this is using a double thread and a simple, just a big hole needle, and then there we go, just take that out. That first one is, and can you see, you get a lovely knot, and that will not go through.
Nice.
So I would definitely recommend, but you'll need 4 meters in half with that.
If you really don't get on with pearl knotting, can I use spacer beads instead?
Of course you can, of course you can. And here's one that doesn't have doesn't have knottings, and I've just done it with spacer beads, and it's more decorative. And I think quite a few of these, and the ones I make for myself, are normally with gemstones, and I don't actually do the pearl knotting because I like it for decoration as well. So here you go. If you don't want to do that, and you could just then use your spacer beads. They could be seed beads, they could be gemstones, and you just use those. So absolutely great question. So then when you get down to the bottom, because what you'll do is, if you want to do a traditional mala, you'll do 27 of these, put a marker bead, 27. So let's
remind me, a marker bead, is that one of the larger ones?
The marker bead is a different bead or has a different texture. So it could be the same bead, but you might want to put like a spacer either side of it, or put a bead cap so it delineates that when you can feel it's different, or use a different colour or a different size or a different gemstone. So that would be your marker bead. So I normally make them bigger, as you can see here. My marker beads are like that on this one, and on another one. Again, these are a bit similar, but again, and I've put they're bigger. And here, look, can you see? I've put little, because I've made them more decorative.
Oh, stay tuned for the 11 o'clock show.
Yeah,
and
so
be some
this
nice
is where I've
caps.
started to embellish. So you've now done 54 beads. So we'll pretend that we're down to 54 beads here, and we're coming to our guru bead. So at this point you might want to start putting a bit of decoration. You don't have to, I'm just going to do that because
Sarah said thank you, Susie. She says I made my first mala a few years ago. She says it wasn't great, so I've ordered another and I'm determined it will be better.
Honestly, the joy of making it is that you've made it, even if there's something wrong with it. It's like little imperfections. You know, who's perfect in this world? So sometimes I like jewellery to be a bit imperfect because you think it reminds you that we are human.
Yeah.
You know, and things don't go smoothly, but you need the things to go wrong in life to learn from those experiences. So I always say, you know, mistakes are really good to do. So I've got my guru bead in place, and now I'm going to use the tassel. I'm going to use this one because these are the ones you get in the kit. Now, the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you how you can do all sorts with this. But if you want to use this one, then for this, what I did, and I'm really sorry, King, she's going to shoot me because I'm going to waste this one. I'm going to cut that loop off, but you would either then glue it, or if you've got a thread zapper, because what you don't want that.
We do have one of those on the show.
Yeah, I tell you what, and then just zap that and bond it. Fantastic. That's not a thread zapper.
Oh.
That is a pound knotting machine.
Oh, what?
Which is really good.
I'm sure I've seen a zapper somewhere. No,
yeah.
Have I?
But we do zappers on the show. Really handy for bonding. That is a pearl knotter, which is really good. And I think Mark did a fantastic demo with that. I don't get on with that personally, but Mark knows how to use that beautifully. So if you've got one and you can get on with it, absolutely brilliant. Now,
we don't have a zapper, sorry. Tom thought this was a zapper
but
too.
use a lighter.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is, can you see there's a little gap in there? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my needle through that gap. And you can put a bead cap on this, you know, put a bead cap to hide that and squash that in. But then what you're going to do is once that's through, you are going to thread through your guru bead. And here I've just added some spacer beads because you know I love my spacers, and you know, and even on a demo I can't help but sort of embellish it a bit. I can't be unembellished even when I'm doing a demo. So I just want to show you how to do this, which is you'll have less string by this time, less beading thread. So you're then gonna, let me move everything out of the way except that. Here we go. And you're gonna pull this through, just carefully, again, just do it carefully, don't be in a rush, just carefully. I feel like Bob the Painter, do you remember that in the 70s? They used to do painting, and he was like, dab a bit here, dab a bit there.
Happy accidents.
And
Bob Ross.
he was, Bob Ross, that's right, and he was so
What did you just call him?
Bob. Is it
Bob?
But can you see, you're just going to push that through. And again, you know, look, here we go. And there is your tassel attached. And as I say, I would recommend putting a little bead cap, and you'll see why I put them into bead caps. But then all you do is then start, and I'm only going to do one because I want to show you how you finish it. So I'm just going to show you this one. So we then start. Again, just knotting up the other side as I did there, and when you get good at this, you can literally do a knot every couple of seconds. Honestly, it's really speedy. Especially, you know, this is why people do it for a living. You can make a pearl necklace in about 45 minutes.
How many? What's the rate at the moment that people charge price per knot with pearl knotting?
I think it's sort of like £5 to £20 a knot.
Gosh,
I know it's expensive. I think it's about 220. I charge about 220 just to re-knot somebody's.
Yeah.
So you know, I don't. So that's the cost of it. So as you can see, you just start going up the other side. So I'm just going to put another couple on. Well, I've run out of those ones, so I'm just going to, just so that I've got something on this side.
Just whilst we're threading along on here, we have 2 other kits of these traditional malas. I believe the Amazonite's literally about to sell out. If you have got it in your basket, we are way oversubscribed. The Angelite and the Serenite are more limited. We're going to get on screen the Angelite kit in because that is so popular. I know that this is the one that you sort of, again, started with, wasn't it?
Yeah. Now, Can I just fit, because we're just near the end. So
Yeah,
now
you carry
we've
on.
come to the end. This is a very long mala. This is 108
imagine.
beads. And then what we've got is we've got our crimp bead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the crimp bead through the opposite way, so the thread goes in the opposite direction, because this is at the back of your necklace now, and you can put an embellishment at this point to demark the fact that it's at the back. And can you see there, that is it, done. And then you're just going to crimp that, squish it.
Yeah, because of course you don't need any fastenings or anything, because it just goes over your head, doesn't it?
Squish that, and then you would then just cover that knot with another knot. So she says, but honestly, you can crimp that, make it a bit rounder, and then just cover that knot, which it probably is not going to work here because I'm rushing here, but you would hide that crimp with a knot. So let's pretend I've done that, and then you would then just burn that off, thread it through if it'll go through, which I think it will, and then just burn them off, and that's at the back. And you can always put a crimp tube over that if you wanted to just have that as a sort of a feature point. But that is your necklace finished with your tassel all in one piece, so you haven't got any of your finishings down this end.
It's all again in your instructions, isn't it? But you get free. Can I add that these alone on Sewing Street are instructions, printed instructions, are even our digital downloads actually, I was going to say printed instructions, are £10. They're always £10 at least. Lowest price we do is £10 on instruction sets, because there's a lot of time, a lot of work goes into doing instructions.
It does, it does. Designing as well, just
it's a different part of your brain. I'm not going to send you off on a tangent of doing instructions, but it is a complete different part. If someone were to tell me, you know,
I'm not natural at doing instructions. I'm quite a creative person, and there are people that are really good at instructions. I think it's a different part of the brain, and it just doesn't work for me. But
so for students to do it, and you get instructions for free, is brilliant. Melanie said, can I just ask what the needle is that you're using?
This is the black one. The black thread came with the needle attached. This one is a big eye needle. Because my eyesight is appalling and I have long nails, can you see them? Well, I know we sell them, but can you see it's a big eyed needle?
Oh, wow.
Look, it just
literally
opens
spits
up.
in two. I see. Yeah.
And that goes through all your little 3mm gemstones. The only thing it won't go through is the little diamonds, but that goes through all your miniature gemstones, doubles up. Fantastic. It's great for when you're doing, you know, you can put Fireline on this, and then you can do your tassels, which I'll be showing you in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
there's more. It's all about Marla's today.
It's all about
Talk to me about Angelite. Why did you choose Angelite in the kit? Did you see the
Angelite.
necklace on the end? It looks amazing in this gemstone.
Angelite is one of those gemstones. It's like having your, it's called angel. It's like having your little guardian angel by the side of you. It's really good for communication, clarifying your thoughts and what you want to do, and communicating it perfectly well, because quite often we don't realise how important communication is, that sometimes we want to say something and either we stop ourselves from saying it because we haven't got the confidence, or sometimes we don't have the words for it and thinking, or you're not explaining it.
How to say, yeah.
Angelite will give you the message to communicate really well. And it's like having someone on your shoulder saying, you're doing the right thing and I'm there for you. When you've got somebody, you know, if you have a problem and you think, right, I need to get this sorted out and I want to approach somebody else, say, and you talk it through with your bestie and they say, yeah, you go for it, and you sort of practice on them and think, right now, that sounds perfect. They're not going to get offended at that, but you've got your point across. That is what Angelite does for you in the background. So you'll be wearing your Angelite and it just gives you that clarity of communication. So, and when you communicate, it keeps you happy, because when you know you've communicated your message and people understand, everyone gets along.
Such a weight
so
lifted.
it eases that flow of communication. So that's why I say it's like a little guardian angel there that's sort of helping you out and going, yeah, I'm your little bestie and you send it through with me, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
It looks
It's
beautiful,
one of my,
doesn't it? As well? Look at that in the mala. Now, in your kit, you get 108 beads, which you say is equivalent, well, more than 2 full 38 centimetre strands. You say it's equivalent to like 2 41 centimetre strands, really.
In a 38 centimetre strand, 6 mil would be 66 beads, which is 112.
So yeah, you're getting huge amounts.
Yes, huge amounts.
And then you're also getting a 12 mil guru bead. You're getting
62, 104.
And then you're also getting your coordinating beading thread and your tassel in the storage box with your traditional mala instructions. Now, if I'm being honest, the amount of work that has gone into this show, we were all expecting our mala kits to be around £80.
Yes. Now, that is a good price, and I'll tell you for why, because anybody that from Jewellery Maker that may have watched the show on Gemporia knows that went to £179.
Yeah, great
and
price.
It's a lovely
I bet it did really well.
You know, if you can't make jewellery...
Yeah, that's £180, fantastic. Cheaper than what it would be in the shops.
Absolutely. In the shops, it would be double the price. Easily. And, you know, with the addition of pearls, we all know how
So
expensive.
to make it at £80, we thought was fantastic. And then you add into the equation today, you've got 20% off everything on the show, which takes us down to $63.99. Oh, no. We are nowhere near our price today.
This
nowhere near.
This is why I love Jewellery Maker, and this is why if you can make it, so it's like dressmaking, isn't it?
Yeah.
On Sewing Street. If you were to buy a dress or a suit in the shop, it's going to cost you X amount. If you buy the fabric and do it yourself, different price altogether. And this is the joy of Jewellery Maker and why I love having Jewellery Maker here, because you know how to make jewellery. So you can make an expensive piece of jewellery for a fraction of the cost, and you can only do it because you can get all of the components on Jewellery Maker.
Remember, using your code LOVE20 at checkout means you'll get this today. I can't believe I'm saying this, for $19.99. You get it under £20. You can get the Angelite kit, you can get the Amazonite kit and the Serenite kit for less than £60 with the codes today. $19.99.
Can I just say, a strand of Angelite 6 mil is going to cost you more than that. I think they're $19.99 a strand.
And you've got 2 strands in there.
You've got 2 strands, and you've got
a 12 mil.
12 mil bead. Isn't that beautiful?
That is beautiful on its own. I'm actually thinking, you know what? Even if you don't want to make a mala, get that then. If you love Angelite, get it for earrings, for bracelets, for stretches, for whatever you want to make.
Absolutely. You've got 2 strands. You've got a tassel. You can make your mala, but you don't have to.
Gladys just bought 4 of these. Harper's bought 3.
Yeah.
Angela's got 2. Everyone's multi-buy. I think we've I think we've gone way too low. We're doing malachite later, Tracy, aren't we? 12 o'clock.
Yeah, the 12 o'clock. You're going to love it.
Wayne actually came in and said they are the best mala kits you've ever put together.
I sat down with Wayne and we went through ideas, and I said, could we do a mala show, please? And we said, let's, and we sorted out, and I said, I love Angelite, I love Selenite, can we do Amazonite? And that's hard to get hold of, but this is months ago. And then about a week later, I said, Wayne, can we do some malachite? And can I do a Yin Yang?
And I was not even here to see it. He is in the building, and he actually came in at 7:30 this morning to come and see Susie and see these kits, because he's been in the background working on these for a long time. Also, the malachite isn't just malachite, by the way, it's Bullseye malachite.
I know, and I wanted to do Wayne proud, really, because he did me proud by sourcing these mala kits for me. And I thought, I want to make you proud, Wayne, even though you're not here. I haven't forgiven him yet for moving over to Gemporia. But
honestly, he misses us all over here so much.
He's an absolute gem.
His love.
He is a gem.
There are literally 10 of these now remaining. 10 available. If you are in a queue, please grab your phone while you're in a queue and get on the app if you can. Don't forget, use the code LOVE20 and you'll get this at $19.99 today. Look at how amazing it looks with pearls.
Oh, it looks amazing. You can put that, you imagine putting that with your pink conch, with your Amazonite, with smoky quartz, if you want to sort of like play it down. They go with everything. You imagine that with your black Jade or even with black onyx.
And you didn't pearl knot this, you put it with the spacer beads.
Spacer beads, absolutely.
Gold spacer beads.
Yeah, because sometimes, you know, the art of pearl knotting, some people love the pearl knotting, and it's lovely for that meditation. It's wonderful. But you might think, I'm not really into pearl knotting, or you don't have the confidence, or it goes wrong for you, and I want you to enjoy your necklace. So if you want a pearl knot like this one here, I did a mixture of this one. I didn't put that in the instructions, but look, that's pearl knotting, and that is
spacer beads.
Spacer beads. So I did a sort of
combo.
A combo. So whatever you like, it's your mala, it's your design.
Okay, final kit. Why did you pick this gemstone?
I love selenite. Oh, now, like clear quartz, selenite is one of my favourite things, and we've got some stuff coming up on 12 o'clock with the bowls. Ooh,
in fact, when are we going to do the bowls, by the way? Because they were supposed to be this hour, weren't they? We'll do them 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll do them at 11 o'clock.
But
selenite bowls in there. Yeah.
Selenite is one, like if you had to pick a mala, start with a selenite. Why do I say that? One, because it's part of the crown chakra. So that's all about getting in touch with your sort of higher self, and it's all about achieving whatever you want. Now, selenite is actually quite a feminine stone because it sort of represents the moon. So that's all of the feminine vibe. So that's wonderful. So it really becomes in tune with you. But also, it charges every other gemstone, and it takes away negative energy. Now,
I always remember that, actually, when we used to have the mineral man here, and he would have a selenite sort of disc that you would place any of your other crystals, and he would say it would sort of supercharge those energies.
Absolutely, supercharge them and cleanse any negative energy. So if you've got any jewellery, like if say you've been wearing jewellery, you could just put it in here like this, and they would recharge just like that. So if you're making a selenite mala, you are recharging yourself constantly. And if you can't sleep at night, and I've done this before, you know, sometimes you get a bit of insomnia, and I always say hairlight's good for that, but put your selenite mala on your pillow during the day. Don't wear it, put it on your mala, put it on your pillow, take it off, and you will have a wonderful night's sleep, because what that selenite is doing is recharging all of that energy that is stopping you from sleeping. That could be weeks of stressing and worrying, and all that energy is in your pillow. So charge it all up with selenite. So it's like one of these wonderful gemstones. Not only are you wearing a beautiful piece of jewellery, but it's doing so much for you. It's charging, and once you've got a selenite, if you've got other gemstones, you can just put them next to your selenite mala, and it will recharge all of those. So it's like a must-have, your key component in your gemstone world.
Did you sell selenite in the Gemporia collection as well?
Yeah, I did. Very first one I did was the Serenity.
I mean, again, this is what's so amazing about JewelleryMaker. You can make it. Your very own
version.
Imagine this with, again, your jadeite. Imagine adding this in with your black jadeite.
It goes with everything now. Again, with the one on Gemporia, I use rose quartz, tanzanite, smoky quartz, and aquamarine. This one I've done it completely differently, just to show you that selenite goes with everything. So this one I've done with pearls, I've done with garnet, I've done with neon apatite and some green chrysoprase, just for a completely different look again. But you can put whatever you want to embellish it. Whatever's your favourite gemstone, put it in with the selenite. It will work really, really well.
Now, we only had 100 kits. How many have we got now after pre-orders? 27.
Yeah.
27 kits left.
For $24.99.
$19.99, that makes it.
$19.99. Again,
that makes it $19.99. I'm so happy. I think Wade's going to go crazy when he hears who's done this on his kits.
£169 on Gemporia for a ready-made one, and you can make it for under £20.
Tracy said, morning everyone, absolutely love all of your pieces, Susie.
Thank you.
With a heart emoji. Tom, I missed the bangle boxes. Is there any chance of getting them now? I'll try and load them in the break. If they don't pop up in the break, it's because it won't work. So we'll have a go. He's doing some jiggery pokery. Try and get them in later on. It might not work, Tracy. It might not work because it was,
But again, at this price, what a beautiful present. I've gifted malas more than any other necklace.
It's so sentimental, isn't it?
It is, and it's gifting with love. Now, so you could think at this price, that makes a lovely present. That's a lovely present price. You're not over, I mean, to buy it, you're talking hundreds of pounds, like £200. To make it, you're probably talking in all on everything, maybe add an extra £10 for all the other bits and pieces. But you can then personalise it to, if you're gifting to somebody, you think, oh, I'll add their birthstone, or I know they're sort of a bit anxious or they need a bit more grounding, so you put grounding stones, or, you know, they might want to be having children, so you think, I'm going to make you a selenite, put some moonstone with it, put some rose quartz with it, put some garnet with it, and that's really good for a fertility mala.
There are literally a couple of those remaining on all of the kits. It's been amazing. And if you want even more malas, stay tuned for our 12 o'clock show. I mean, there's so much coming up. If you love malas and you also want this to be your guru bead,
absolutely,
it could be. And it's the elephant as well, the carving. There you go, Tracy, this is for you. The Black PU Bangle display box is $7.99. We were talking about watches. We were saying about rings, if you collect lots of rings, but also for your bangles is perfect. They're brilliant quality boxes. And today on sale for £6.39 with your code. We also have the navy blue. Which one was actually more popular, the navy blue? If you love that navy blue, the quality of it, honestly, you will not be disappointed. They're £7.99 on sale today, but you are also getting them with your discount code, taking them to £6.39.
Wow.
Phew, I got my selenite kit after listening to you, Susie. Mine is going on my pillow.
Yeah, honestly, it's really, really good. My husband didn't believe me because we were both having sleepless nights, and I said, don't worry, darling, let me do this. And he was thinking, she's crazy, she isn't that mad. He woke up the next day and said, I had a good night's sleep. He said, but it's nothing to do with you.
Thank you, said Tracy. Gorgeous project, says Lucy. I love selenite and labradorite.
Yes.
So brain is whirling with a make idea.
Beautiful. That would make a lovely, lovely. Yeah, well done.
Very exciting. Right, it is time for Wall of Fame. Then we've got the deal of the day. We've got the bowls. We've got the Mala kits. There's still so much to do.
I know, so excited.
So exciting. It is
and
time
findings.
To see. Oh, yes. A finding show as well. I'll break it down, kits. Don't go anywhere. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. I wish you could see the little dance that Susie does during the Wall of Fame intro.
I love it, the Wall of Fame, yeah.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame. Yes. Can't wait to see all your inspiration. I have got, do you know what, actually, I think I've actually mixed all of these up, which is hilariously fun. I think this is Wendy's. Wendy, entry number 500. Hello all. This is just a simple make this week as the weather is so good. Oh, I know, isn't it gorgeous? I had to tackle the garden, she said. I've made this for a friend's birthday. It's a pearl bracelet with ruby spacers. Wow. I've put a safety chain on for further security and the magnetic fastener, which are all sterling silver. Needless to say, they're all JM. That is gorgeous. And sometimes, you know, some of the most simple pieces of jewellery are just the most effective, aren't they?
Exactly. And I love the fact you've added that chain to that magnetic clasp, because I've started doing that to magnetic clasp on bracelets now. So beautiful.
Yeah, that's
true.
The
addition is beautiful.
Lovely. Thank you. It's going into the drawer, Wendy.
And then we've got Lisa Holmes. What is this? Oh, I like that. Oh,
this is a bit of you, Susie.
Oh, this is a bit of me. And keep watching at 12 o'clock. Oh, I'm in love. Sorry. Right. Hello, you lot. This is from Lisa Holmes. She says, this week's Wall of Fame is a Yin Yang mala. Oh, I'm in heaven. 12 o'clock.
Love it.
Oh, it's beautiful. Right. The tassel is made with white agate, black spinel, Swarovski crystals and Miyuki seed beads. I used a capriccio technique to make the tassel cap and a gorgeous pave set dragon's head. The neckline is made up of selenite and hypocene, and I don't have the budget for Jade, unfortunately. I had to make a matching bracelet, and I love them both. All components, of course, from Gem, apart from the bracelet centerpiece. Love and light to all. Well, I am absolutely in love with that.
That's
is
great.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Love that. In fact, we've got a similar one in
We
our 12 o'clock, haven't we?
in the 12 o'clock.
Very
Oh, my
exciting.
word.
Molly, good morning, Molly. It's your entry number 501. I love the photography on all of your entries, by the way.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, very creative. This says, a very early ladybird checks out these beautiful pearls. Look at the ladybird. Each pearl is punctuated by a variety of sapphires, with the exception of greenstone, which is emerald. The pearls have such beautiful luster. The nacre shows hints of colour, which in turn enhances the coloured stones. Sterling silver completes the set, all from JM. Thanks for the great variety of gems, and best wishes to all. That is
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And
Going
this
into the drawer.
one is absolutely gorgeous. Looks like it took hours, and the photography is so professional.
Yeah.
And this is from Kim Hopkins, and she says, morning everyone, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a seed bead bangle to go into my wedding collection for sale, all items from Gem. Good luck everybody. Love the introduction of Steph. Stay safe.
That is gorgeous,
That
isn't
is
it?
beautiful.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
isn't Steph lovely?
She is. I'm going to be doing pole knotting with her.
Are you?
Yes,
Oh,
at some stage.
fantastic.
That'd be good. Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, everybody who's loving all the pearl deals as well.
Yeah.
It's the perfect time of year, isn't it?
It
With wedding
is.
season just approaching.
Yeah.
Love it. Sally, entry number 502 says, Dear Wall of Fame, here's my entry for this week's draw. It's a collection of 5 types of earrings, 4 sets from a strand of different jadeite and 1 from a pair of globe earrings from my stash from a few years ago. I remember those. All from JM, including the findings. Good luck to everybody in this week's Wall of Fame. Fingers crossed I may get a win. We shall miss Elle, especially as she read out my first entry.
Oh, wow.
And was so kind about it. See, I love this. A lot of people, you know, who've reminiscing, going down memory lane, and I've had, you know, those memories with Al and everybody for years and years. So yeah, we'll miss her, but we'll go and see her in Stratford, won't we?
Yeah, definitely.
We'll go see her.
Salt beef.
They are gorgeous. Thank you for your entry. They're going into the draw, Sally.
And finally, we've got Alan Hopkins, and he says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver necklace with emerald and hematite, all from Gem. Good luck to everyone entering. Great shows and banter. That is lovely. Do you both sit together when you're making jewellery? Because they're a team, aren't they? I'd love to know who
amazing.
inspires who.
Brilliant. This one's from June James, entry number 503. Hi, this week's entry is a long line rosary link necklace. You can wear it long or doubled up, made using beads from a bead scoop.
Wow.
Oh, I love that. All components from JM. So we've had some really lovely, bright, colourful jewellery, haven't we, this morning?
Lovely.
Some great pieces. Good luck to all. That's from lovely June James. That's being, again, put into the tombola. What day are we today? Saturday. We're Saturday today. So you've still got time to enter for next week's Wall of Fame. Remember, you can send in any of your entries. And as our lovely lady said, who is it, Sally? Sally said, it could be your first piece of jewellery. It could be your 100th entry. It could be your first entry. Get involved. It's definitely worth sending in your photos to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Send them in by Tuesday the 12th for the Wednesday tombola draw, and you can win £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. The runner-up will also get £50. We've given away tens of thousands of pounds worth of JewelleryMaker credit over the years, which is incredible, isn't it? So it's definitely worth having a go. Now, gorgeous quality jade for today's deal of the day.
I absolutely love this.
I'm so pleased you are here to do this, because this is, I know you are our jade expert, and you said the quality of this.
The quality of this piece of jade is absolutely off the... You can see, without even doing anything to that, how beautifully translucent, and that beautiful pop of apple green in that particular one. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's an elephant. I love elephants.
Yes! I've never seen a carved elephant in jade, actually. It's the first time.
I love the shape.
Stay tuned. Are you ready? It is time for today's deal of the day. Well done, everybody who sent in their entries. Thank you all for your lovely inspiration. And we'll see you on the other side with today's deal of the day.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, welcome back. It's still in the daytime.
It is.
Today is literally like the greatest hits album, isn't it? It's just literally
it's
banger after banger.
All of my favourite things. I feel like I've walked into the, like my favourite crystal shop. This is Jewellery Maker today. It's got
We're spoiled for choice.
We are. We've got all of my favourite things.
I have never seen a carving quite like this today.
This is beautiful. It's so beautiful.
I must do again a shout out to Wayne, who is still works for Gemporia. He's over on our sister channel now, but he was part of JM for a very, very long time. And his forte actually became connections with fabulous suppliers and specialising in buying jade in for us here at JM.
He has bought the most beautiful jade.
And straight away you said Wayne was involved in the buying of this.
It's the most exquisite Burmese jade. It is so translucent, a beautiful shape and a beautiful carving of an elephant.
What's the symbolism with an elephant?
Elephants are fantastic because they mean stability, they mean family, they mean strength, they mean patience, and they are just good luck to have in a home, and they are lovely to wear. So if you're wearing it as a pendant, wear it as a mother because it just gives you all of the attributes to be that great parent. But it's also representative of family. So it's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful carving to have. And this is why you have elephants in your home. I mean, I've got like an acrylic elephant, but it's one of those animals that you just have to have in your home. It gives you protection as well.
So to be able to have an elephant, like you say, in your home anyway, is the symbolism, is the symbolic, but to be able to have it carved from a jade.
From jade as well. I mean, absolutely fantastic. And this is a beautiful carving because it's a lovely shape. It's that sort of, I don't know what you call that shape, trihedral or anyway.
Yeah, it's really unusual, like, sort of
like almost
shield.
Like a diamond shape. It's absolutely beautiful to wear. Now, I'm all about jewellery and design, and I just think the shape is exquisite.
And it has the drill hole, doesn't it?
It has the drill hole. You've actually got a secondary point just down there. That if you wanted a longer bail, you could use that as well. Or if you wanted to put a knot and do a feature with that, you can put it there. So you've got two ways of wearing it. All I've added is a simple pinch bail to that, and then made a necklace to go with it.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You could just put cord on that and it would look exquisite. And you could just put it as an attachment so that you can, we have some sort of clasp that you can have that you can just put it onto that and then add it to a chain or any other necklace that you want.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
interchangeable one,
with jade, you always think, if I've got a jade carving, I'll put it with jade. And as I said, we had some beautiful jade this morning. So if you wanted to make a whole jade necklace, that would be perfect. But sometimes just a little bit of jade on a necklace is perfect. So here, I decided to actually put it on my other favourite gem, is pearls. And I've added it with pearls here. And I've accented Amazonite and conch shell, and that pink, because I just love those sort of spring-like colours, but it works so beautifully with the quality of this Burmese jade, as you can see, because the colours just complement each other. So you don't always have to think jade goes with jade. Think of other gemstones that you might have in your stash that will be really complementary.
I do really like the idea of wearing this, because we've had little elephant carvings, I know, in the past, and they're ornamental and they're lovely, like you say, to have in the home. But it's the first time I think I've ever seen this beautiful carving that will sit flush to you when you're wearing it, be comfortable, and it's sizable to wear, but it's so clear. The carving is perfection. It is an absolute artisan that's worked on this piece for you. Now, if you have a look elsewhere at Jade Carvings, this is an elephant carving that we found, and it's over £3,000. We are honestly head and shoulders above our expectations in terms of quality and price. Honestly, I do not know of a company that can compete or in fact come close to what we do on Jade.
No, absolutely. The quality of the Jade, one, you've got Burmese Jade, and as you said earlier, you know, the price of that's going to go through the roof because it's now going to be classified, so you'll know it's Burmese, and because you can't get hold of it at all, the only jade that is going around, most of it's gone to China and it's staying in China. So to get it in the West is nigh impossible. Yeah,
because I know in China a lot of people really do favour having that Burmese material. Guatemalan, you know, they favour the Burmese.
Yeah, they've not got the provenance or the history with the Guatemalan. The Guatemalan is exquisite quality, but they know they're Burmese and they've grown up, and it's sort of an ancestral gemstone.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
You know, they revere it above everything.
So we can't compete. We can't compete. And going forward, when, as we say, they now know, oh, by the way, I've just seen the pre-orders. You love this as much as we do. We've been so excited about this, haven't we, Susie?
Absolutely beautiful.
And it almost looks wet. Do you know what I mean?
It does.
It's fantastic quality.
It's got that wet look, and it is so translucent. It's beautiful. And look at the colour. It's that lovely sort of apple green colour, which is absolutely what you're looking for when you're looking for coloured jade. You want that lovely apple green. This was a colour that my mum would buy when she went to the Far East to buy her jade. This is sort of like an example of what she would buy for hundreds of pounds back then, and we're talking 50 years ago. So, you know,
how do we even put a price point on it now then?
And in fact, again, I saw a piece of jade, and it was probably 2 centimetres square. There's a little sort of like just a tiny little carving, really pretty, appley green, similar quality. It was £200, and it was probably that big. I was surprised that they had a piece of jade that big, and it was a pre-loved piece, they call it pre-loved now, that they'd had in the jewellery shop. But that was priced at £200, and it was sort of like a quarter of the size of this. But the West now is beginning to sort of acknowledge the value of jade. I think if you looked at jade maybe 10 years ago, because the quality just wasn't there, you just didn't get the quality. And there were so many fakes that people thought, oh yeah, that's jade, and it was just a sort of a misnomer name. And it was sort of a relatively sort of a varied prices. But with the knowledge that we're gaining from the Far East, and we now know what we're looking for when we look for good quality jade, the prices are starting to really...
and we are so lucky that we have you here, you know, Jade, the education that we have at Gemporia especially. I think there's, well, I as I say, work over on Gems, and we have huge international buyers that come here to buy their jade, because where else are you going to go here in this country, even in the West? I'm not just talking this country or Europe even. I don't know anyone that can compete with us. We're so lucky to have Type A, Burmese jadeite, carvings like this. This is a brand new carving. It is today's deal of the day, and it's also fallen on International Women's Day, which means we're celebrating with discounts. You can also get whatever our closing price on this is. If you choose, then you can also add a code LOVE20 and you'll get another additional 20% off. Now, we're not going to mess around. We were saying earlier on that we've never really seen something quite like this here at JM. We know that we do amazing prices on carvings. We're under £1,000, which is already, as we've seen on First Dibs, fabulous for an elephant carving. It's on split pay. You're going to get 20% off the end result. That's why there are so many people who know what we do here and have come in and bought threes already.
Yeah, exactly. And it will be at an amazing price.
Yeah.
In the shops, I would say, because I saw a piece and it was literally like...
Was it smaller than this or...?
Oh, miles. It was like a quarter. I'm just trying to think if it was a sixth of the size. It was about 1.5 centimetres square.
Yeah.
And it was sort of like a sort of just sort of a carving, but nothing, no shape in it. And that was £200, and that was a pre-loved piece that they had in the window, and I was shocked to see it. So we're starting to see Jade. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw that in a jewellery shop window now. That would be sort of like £500-600.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put that on a pinch bail, ready to go, and that would be £500 or £600 because of the quality of the jadeite.
Well done. If you've got 4 of these, if you've got 2, if you've got 3s, we are about to do something amazing for you. Don't forget, use your code LOVE20 for 20% off. In 15 seconds, we've just been giving the call centre a chance because it has been so busy all morning. There have been people missing out on all of the kits and all sorts, so please don't miss this. We've been talking about it since the start of the show. I've been wearing it since the start of the show, and I love it. To have it on the end of a mala as well.
Yeah.
As you sort of guru.
As the guru, and you know, that could be the guru and the tassel, because it's the elephant, that is wisdom.
Yes.
That represents wisdom. So
it is $299 with 20% off. What an amazing discount. Nicolette, London, Greater London, Swansea, Surrey, West Sussex, Northamptonshire, Liz, Sarah, Diane, Kent, Valerie, Lincolnshire, Hazel's there, Elizabeth just up to order to 4 of these, and we are not even done. I mean, bearing in mind, look, we're at $239 really with your 20% off, aren't we? And yet Tom is still saying, oh, do you know what? I can do better. I can actually do better. If you've got this in your basket, check out over the next 60 seconds. Wayne bought this way back last year.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a bit concerned about the news that I had earlier on in the week, because I had a show with Dave. He did Haigu's of Heaven, and it was this Haigu necklace of all different coloured jades, and it was amazing.
It looked beautiful. You were wearing it.
Yes, did you see me? So we were wearing. We just had 2 pieces, but Dave came on, and it should have actually been on a replay or on overnight. But he says the news had changed since he launched it, so he wanted to let you know that when he was in Tucson, he actually met up with a man who knows a friend of a friend, basically, and he was at Tucson, but obviously in America there aren't really jade dealers there. They stay at the Hong Kong show or in Asia. So to be able to speak to this guy, he says you've got to come to China. In April, Dave's made a trip to go straight away because there is new technology to find out the actual origin of jadeites. And there was an article out that said that Barbara Hutton necklace that has been record breaking in the upward auctions, when that comes back to auction, that will be even more expensive because they can now confirm it's Burmese. And that's the location that everybody's
after. Absolutely. It has the provenance. Yeah. It's beautiful.
Which is amazing. We are at £159 with your 20% off code. Everybody get one what you can, because it's a one-off opportunity. We cannot get more of these. We know we can't get more. We always say, if we can, we will. You know, we can. We know that we cannot get more of these. This is everything that we have in stock on your screen as you deal in the day-to-day. We've put it on split pay as well. We've also put it on a fabulous event day where you're going to be able to get an additional 20% off. We have got people buying 4s, 3s, 2s on these.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love it. And the symbolism. I mean, I always think just an elephant never forgets.
Yeah, exactly. It's just really, really good. It's matriarchal, which is fantastic because it's International Women's Day today. And this is the sign of the matriarch of the family. But it's for stability, wisdom, family, the mother figure. It's so beautiful. And this piece of jade, can you see how delicate it is as well? When you hold that, it's beautiful. Sometimes we've had carvings that are quite chunky, lovely to wear, but this one is quite light. I mean, jade is heavy,
to wear,
but it's a lovely weight to wear that you could wear it every day and not even know that you're wearing it.
You're right. I mean, there was a lot of pieces, carvings that you would think, oh, I don't know whether that is leaning towards the more ornamental side. Whereas this actually is so wearable, which I love. If you do have elephants around the home for that, you know, that exact reason that Susie was talking about earlier, Now wear one. Have
Yeah.
one that's on you, next to your skin. Jadeite is such a beautiful gemstone to wear.
Exactly. And I know when Katie said, "Oh, I'm going to send you the deal of the day, Susie. Would you mind making something that can showcase the elephant?" And when I got the carving home, I showed my husband. I said, "Look at the quality of this. This is absolutely out of this world. This is I'm going to be using my best gemstones for this, because I really want to sort of give reverence and respect to that piece of jade. So this is why I've used 10mm white pearls. I've used Amazonite, I've used conch shell.
Lovely.
This is all sterling silver. And again, you know, if somebody wanted to purchase that whole thing, that would be about £3,500.
I'm not surprised. Do you know
because
what?
of the
I
price
am not
of pearls.
surprised.
But you know, it deserves that sort of quality. But again, with jade, and this is why I love jade so much, because it's such a humble stone. Put that on a piece of cord is absolutely fantastic as well, and just wear it on cord. But I've done a Susification on it.
I love a Susification. But yeah, you're so right. Just having it on cord, some of these really high prices I've seen on jade haven't been with loads of diamonds and loads of gold. It's always very
just simple and humble. And this is why Confucius said that jade is like the virtues that we should all aspire to be. You know, that humility, virtuous, strength. You know, and this is what jade has. It's a very humble looking stone, but it's got everything.
Yes, I think so. I think so, Tom. Right, can we do a 1 minute clock? Tom is asking Michael's advice in the gallery again. What do you think I should do? What do you think I should do? This is going to knock your socks off. Now, there is a price in mind that I think would get this absolutely sold out in the one I'm showing. We know we're not going to be able to get more of these. Look at that colour even from there.
I know.
It's glowing, isn't it?
It's
It has
almost like a neon
colour.
effect. That's that apple green, and that is because it contains chromium. When you've got chromium in there, that gives that. That's why your Thai rubies, your Mogot rubies, are so bright, because it has chromium and not iron. And that chromium makes that glow. It gives that inner glow to it. Beautiful.
Are you doing that price point that you've highlighted there already? Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Are you ready? In 10 seconds, every single person that is on the basket side of our screen will be multi-buying. We've got way too many of you who have got this in your basket. We are going to do this for a absolutely beautiful carving. Please remember your code. That's the reason Tom's done this, is because with your code you can get this at £100 today. This was never supposed to be near the £100 mark.
That is amazing. Now, obviously, this is the one they sent me, and this would have come straight from the warehouse. They would have just said, "Oh, send Susie code extra," and they would have just gone, right, grabbed it. Look at the quality. Yours will be that same quality, that beautiful green. And this is what I'm saying. This is the carvers that my mum used to buy, not as big as this. She wouldn't have been able to afford anything like this. It would have been sort of half the size. But this is the quality of the jade that she would buy.
Look, there you go.
There.
Just to show you again.
Beautiful. The translucency, that
Quality
wet look. You know, that is why you buy Burmese jade.
Oh, it's stunning. Well done, everybody. Use the code at checkout, love20. You get it at £100 today. That's 50 carats of Taipei Burmese jadeite. It's a big look, but huge. Because, like you say, it's not too weighty in terms of the depth of it. It will fit beautifully on all of your pieces. And whether you want to do a really lovely long line necklace like this, whether you want to add this onto your lovely malas that we've been talking about today, if you manage to get any of those Taipei jadeites that we had in the 8 a.m. show, get them. Get this to go with it. That is absolutely amazing. What does that take? Well, our split pays are then under £50. Are £50. Wow. They are literally £50. That is so good. Bearing in mind, this is a £300 carving, Tom, you were saying.
And
no
more.
way.
And more. And
30 of them already went at $299.
Yeah. And that is a fantastic price. As I say, I'm starting to see the price of jade in the shop. So if you saw that in the shop, if you sold it to a jeweller pre-loved, you would get 3 times the price of that.
Oh, and Susie, think about all of those lovely components that I know that we've got lined up in the 11 o'clock show.
Yes, and this is the show to be on or to watch, because not only can you buy the components. You can do whatever you want and really personalise your malas or any of your other jewellery.
If any of these come back, it will be $124.99, full stop. And then we will be saying we will honour the deal of the day price. Can I just show you the sort of elements that we have got in our Break It Down show? For the first time ever, we have broken some of these pieces down, which you could only ever normally get
there you go.
in a kit. And this is your sort of style
this
components.
is what I buy time and time again, because look at that.
It's never been on its own
never
before.
been on its own, absolutely. But
this is what we're doing at 11.
It's beautiful, and that is a clasp with connectors added to it.
Clever. Oh, and it's even got a peg on it as well, so you can put a pearl.
I think that one you just push in. I've got this.
Look, so there's one that's got the connectors. That one's got a peg, and then I just push this in like that.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
There you go. It's so clever, so absolutely beautiful. So you could have that and add that to your beautiful carving, or if you bought a mala earlier, buy this. Buy your findings now, because they're like
20% off.
to find. Yeah.
That's what we thought. Right, if we're going to do 20% off, what is it that you're going to want to stock up on? And you said components.
It's absolutely, and this is nicer than the one I've used, honestly.
Similar to the one that Susan uses,
but nicer.
But actually this is encrusted, isn't it?
that is better. I've had to, look, that's really what you want.
Oh, right, stay tuned. That's coming up in the 11 o'clock show. Well done, everybody who managed to get that fabulous elephant carving. You'll love it.
It's probably one of my favourite carvings because it's so delicate, so wearable, and would look beautiful in your jewellery. And it's bold. That's the beauty of this. It's bold.
What should we do next?
Yeah, this is one of
Is it the kit?
Yeah, this is a project that I was given a while back, and I made I made a sort of a Native American design to this. Funny enough, I wear it quite a lot.
Jades?
Yeah, triple jade.
It's a red
white,
jade,
red, and red is so rare, and this is natural, beautiful.
Oh my word!
3 strands.
They look really big strands as well.
And then, if that's not enough, have a look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
My God.
Can be that way or can be that
What
way.
stone's this?
Red agate. Red agate. That is a slab.
Wow.
That is a slab. I can't remember which way around I did it. Oh, I did it that way when I made
Oh,
mine.
because you also get...
Yeah, a clasp.
A clasp.
Yeah, so you can make a 3-stranded necklace. You can make whatever you like with this.
This was the necklace that Susie made. Look.
Yeah, this
here.
is red jade.
There it is. So that's the necklace that Susie made. And you do get your instructions included as well.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
The cabochon, this is red jade. Absolutely. It's why I thought I'm going to do a Susie special on this. So everything there, I've added pearls to it because I thought I'm going to add some pearls. And I made a tassel with it. Again, it's sort of like a mala. I love my designs that have tassels. I love a tassel. So again, I put a tassel on this one.
Yeah, but I love how you've graduated to give you that sort of chevron design.
Yeah. It looks
really cool.
Quite Native American when you wear it.
Yeah.
It wasn't the intention. That's how it I thought, oh.
And do you get the box
accident.
as well? You get that lovely
you get that beautiful
display box as well.
Like a Mickey Moto box.
It is.
Yeah, the Mickey Moto jewellery comes in boxes like this, and in fact, the red colour is the very same colour that what's her name, Marilyn Monroe, when I think it was Mickey Moto gave her a Koya necklace as a gift. It was presented in a red box like that.
Oh, fabulous!
Yeah, so
all included.
But look at that.
No,
honestly, what would you pay for that alone?
Well,
Red
Susie,
jade.
you had this on at an amazing price. So we've bought back the last 9. For whatever reason, we thought that it completely sold out during that launch show. For whatever reason, maybe transactions didn't complete or somebody changed their mind. That's absolutely fine. But you've actually got 9 chances genuinely remaining. If you do love it, we're going to take it straight down to that amazing kit price in 20 seconds. You are getting that huge red jade with the connectors and that really beautiful sterling silver. You've then also got the clasp, you've got the 3 strands and the box We're waiting to see that everyone's going, oh, when you launched this, Susie, it wasn't 20% off, was it?
No, and it comes with instructions as well to make that necklace if you wanted to make it.
Are you honouring the project price? Straight down. We're matching the launch price. Hang on. So you're getting an extra 20% off today. You're getting it at the best price anyone's ever had it. It now makes it £183.
Well, that, to me, that is for that alone. That is for that alone. Red jadeite, like, you know, treat that as a sort of a large, well, it is a cabochon. What am I saying? Treat it as a cabochon. It is a cabochon. It's a connector. It's sort of, it's got silver all the way around it. That alone is worth the price.
£183?
Yeah, for that alone.
Yeah.
This is red jadeite. This is untreated red jadeite. Look
my
at that.
word. Swansea, Northamptonshire, West Sussex. I don't think anybody else has ever had a chance of getting it under £200 before. 183 today because it is on International Women's Day, 20% off everything on the show, including this.
Yeah.
Susie, can you use large pearls as a guru bead in a mala, please? I'd love to do a mala.
Yes.
A pearl mala, help.
Definitely, definitely, and I have. I've made so many malas. I could, if I'd have brought them in, I've probably made like 60.
Studio.
But pearl malas, I absolutely adore, and yes, you can. Definitely. Good question.
Every single person who is getting this, I'm keeping this on the down low. Please know at 229, that is an amazing price. That is your price today. £45.80. Use the code LOVE20 while stocks last.
Yeah.
For the very last of stock. That is amazing. Dave was here yesterday. Do you ever do this? So sometimes if I Google, like, can you find a discount code for this shop? And then you're trying all these codes, and it's like a secret hidden website. To try and get a discount sometimes, you have to jump through a million hoops and then never backwards to try and get 10% off.
Yeah.
It's literally there. And sometimes you can only use it once.
Exactly.
And you think, right, I can only use this code once. What am I going to use it on? You can use it as many times as you want. But keep using the code.
Can I say?
That is amazing.
We know, because I buy the jade, these are, you know, at that price, they're less than. These should be at least, I'm being generous and say that's a £99 strand there. I'm being generous, it'll be more. That strand there is a £99 strand. And that is a £99. So already we're at £300 there.
So if you add, sorry, I've got my calculator, 229, take away 183, you've got £46 off today.
Wow.
You've got £46 off. That's when you think, do you know what, actually, I love saving £1 here, £20 there. You know, on the jewellery boxes, it was a few pounds off, which is brilliant. But you're saving £46 on an already amazing kit.
This is...
My birthday treat, says Dee. Happy birthday.
It is, honestly, happy dance with this, because to me, that's £300 there. This is at least £200, and I'm being generous because it's already fitted for you. So I'm being generous. So there's £500 and you throw in the box there. That's how much it should be. But today, I can't believe it's going under £200 with the discount.
Unbelievable. £46 off today, £183 you can get that for.
That is, honestly, that is just,
that's what
get it home. I will say to my husband, Ian, I need to buy that. So just to let you know, that's coming out of our account because it's too good to miss, because you're saving more than you're spending.
Right, well done.
You are saving more than you're spending on that.
We've got a red jade strand. This is where we're saying, let's go for it with this code, because we want you to get all of the savings. We've had at least 5 people asking about red jadeite strands. Yes, we're going to do them. They really are the last of stock. If I were you, I'd be making the most of this. These are the ones, like you said, they're too good to miss, with the 20% off today. Because our prices are already ridiculous. Get ready, it's going to be an amazing red jadeite star buy. Susie, even behind the scenes, by the way, Susie is shopping. Susie's like, how much is this, Tom? Right, I've got to get this, I've got to get this. Well, the thing is, you're a jade collector.
I am
and
a
have
jade
been
collector.
forever.
But as I say, there's going to come a time when we just won't be able to get it, and then we'll all be thinking, why didn't I just get it? Why did I am an R? This is rondelles, aren't they beautiful? These aren't rounds, these are rondelles. They are exquisite.
And
red jade.
is this
so
already
rare.
sort of put as a piece of jewellery? Could I just wear this?
You could. I mean, that's the lovely thing about it. Wear it while you're thinking about what to make.
So this is a full, not 38 centimetre strand.
No.
That's got to be a metre. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tom. Do you know the length of this?
60 centimetres.
Oh, it's 60 centimetres.
Well, a bit.
That is amazing.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Okay. If we're going to do this, let's again just make it fair for everybody. You know you're going to be able to use the code on this. We'll still offer you the most amazing price for the last of stock. I know so many people have already bought this at a brilliant price. We will honour that price, but the first time ever, you can get it with a further 20% off because, because we can. It's International Women's Day. We wanted to spoil you rotten.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I have no idea where. Do you know where this goes?
No, but whatever it is amazing because they're rondelles. Look at the shape. And they're perfectly matched. The shape is beautiful. That is really good for gentlemen's jewellery as well. Lovely to add as, if you want, because to be honest, red jadeite is so rare. I would just use them as accent points in my jewellery. So with that rondelle shape, you could add them to rounds, use them as accent points. Like sometimes I might use a gold or a silver as an accent point. Use the red jade instead. Yeah. It would last you years, that strand.
180 carats of red jadeite. There's already people checking out. You must know the price on this and make the most of the fact that it is now last of stock. 60 centimetre strand, that's 180 carats of red jadeite. I remember when we had our first strand that featured a red jadeite. Yeah. And we were like, get it, it's got a red in there, it's got a red.
I bought 3 little pumpkin beads for £99 because I was thinking, oh my word, red jade is so rare. I think we get spoilt in our little bubble at JewelleryMaker because we see it and we think, yeah, it's red jade, yep. See, you've had that on before. It is like hen's teeth. You just can't get it anywhere. Oh. You go to the Far East, the chances of seeing red jadeite is so rare. So we're so lucky. And to get a strand, 60 centimetres of rondelle shapes, wonderful.
Right, now, we're not staying at $4.99. This is what is so exciting. We will honour that launch price for the last of stock. But please, 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 remember to use your code because these are the savings that you can't afford to miss. Did you just say the price I think you said? I'm going to tell everyone because I don't think you're going to be prepared for this. We're going to $199.
Yeah. Wow.
Which takes it then down to $159.
Just amazing. 4 rondelles as well. There are so many on a strand because you've got the rondelles. Remember, they're sort of half the size. So if it's 6mm rondelle, that's 6mm by 4mm. So, rather than a 6mm, if they were rounds, you would get much less.
I mean, if you're doing a whole collection, you could use these really sparingly and make them go a really long way.
They're beautiful.
£199. Oh my word. $159 with your code. Tom wants to reiterate, it really, really is the last of stock. Yeah. That's the only way that we've managed to get this on the show today. It wasn't the price.
Oh my goodness.
We didn't know the price on this, and Tom was like,
well, with that code, it's 159.
Yeah.
159 for 60 centimetres. That's almost like 2 strands, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah, absolutely. I would never have batted an eyelid at 199. I thought, yeah, that's it, we're done. Everybody was checking out. Patricia Maker, West Sussex, Linda, Swansea, everyone was over the moon with that. They went lower. No wonder we are now in last of stock. You've got a discount on top of it for the first time and last time, might add. It's only for today, all while stocks last. Denise, Hilma, Patricia Maker. There is a queue. Jenny, you're there. We've got a lot of collectors now flooding to the phone line. It's also on split pay. Even with your code, you can still choose to use 3-way split pay. 159 on this already with your code. I can't imagine we can do much more on the price.
Right, there, I've just put that round my wrist and I've allowed a bit extra. There's that bit there, and look at all the bit that's dangling underneath. That makes a bracelet. Just make it into stretchy. How much do you think you're going to charge for that? You're going to charge sort of like $350 for that bracelet. For that bracelet. So you've got all of that for nothing, and you've already made money on one little bracelet, because nowhere will sell red jadeite. So you name your price on red jadeite bangles, stretches.
Oh, right. Are you ready for this? I know that Tom literally doesn't even want to do it. It's so low. I can't even look. I can't even look. It's £103 with your discount.
Oh,
Never been that low,
my goodness.
ever.
So I'm gonna be generous. This would be a £300 bracelet with all of that.
Susie!
Because it's red jadeite.
Yeah.
That's a stretchy as well. I'm not doing anything special and sort of going to put a clasp on. So beginner level, just tie a knot.
Oh my word, you've got so much red jadeite.
But so comfortable to wear. Honestly, my husband would wear that. I've got him into wearing jade now.
Oh, good.
But
so
yeah.
like how many years?
Yeah,
Now he
but
loves
red
it.
jadeite's so good.
Oh, great for
It's
gents'
great.
jewellery as well.
What is red jade good for? For happiness and health.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you wear, so that good health. So you'd wear that, and you'd wear that on your, your left hand.
Yeah,
and
so would I wear this alongside different colours?
Yeah,
or
you can
I know
do.
when you said, look, with black jadeite it's the ultimate protection stone, even one of those is like that bodyguard.
Yeah.
With red jadeite, would you mix it still with your other colours?
You can do, absolutely, because the red gives you that health and happiness, and it's for good health.
I mean, this is amazing,
So
isn't
it's
it?
really good for good health. So to keep you healthy, this is the one to wear.
It has always been so popular at 129. For the very last of stock, you can get it at £103. £103 with your 20% off code. Use the code. If you've forgotten to put the code, don't panic, call the call centre. It's not like, some other websites, like I say, where you have to jump through hoops to try and get a discount code, or once you've done it, it's very final. Speak to the team, add the code LOVE20. If you've already used your code this morning on something else and you're thinking, gosh, that is too good to miss, go for it. You can use the code as many times as you want on the web, on the TV as well. We're literally waiting for confirmation from the call centre for the last of stock. This is about to sell out. We're literally just checking that everybody has got theirs, as there is a queue. Maker, Hilma, Barbara, Agnes, Jeanette. If you've already bought this at 129, please know you got an absolute steal at that price.
Absolutely.
It's just an additional bonus today.
These are rondelles as well, so they're, you're getting so much more.
Yes.
In your strand.
129. No,
That's
sorry.
ridiculous.
You're now paying £103. I have to keep reminding myself.
£103 for red jadeite. Honestly, it's so rare. We forget in this bubble because we see it. Again, those three there, just three of those, I was paying £99, the dangly bit. So that was £200 back when we first started for those, because you bought them in packs of three.
Unbelievable.
And I did, because I'm
How many
thinking,
do you reckon you put on there?
Loads.
Loads, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
So
Please don't let us devalue them.
And the price of the red jade for £99 is actually a really good price. The fact that you get jade just generally across the board at ridiculous prices here at JewelleryMaker, it's down to the buying power from our buyers like Wayne, that have got those relationships that have enabled them to get the best price for you. So,
That's so good.
I can't say enough.
Yeah. About the team here, they've been amazing, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Oh,
so
unbelievable.
These are amazing prices, seriously. Just go and have a look, on the Mason case, see how much red jadeite is.
I've never seen the orange before.
Yes, very lovely, isn't it?
It's
a lighter.
really lovely.
So this is where the oxidation is. You've got the white jadeite. To get this colour, you have to have the white jade. You can't have the green jade, otherwise it goes brown. So for a start, you've got the white jadeite. And as you can see, this is probably like it's been in the ground not quite so long, so you get this lovely, vibrant, orangey colour coming through.
This is what's so cool, is when they're buying jade, they buy in the boulders and they have no idea what's inside.
them. No, exactly.
And, you know, it's really rare to find any that have this shade.
Yeah, absolutely, because quite often you can get oxidized, because red jadeite is oxidized jadeite,
Right.
really. But to get it in the red, because quite often you'll see it and it'll be brown. So because it's, you know, it's on green jade and it oxidizes, it goes to sort of like a sort of a very dark brown. To get this colour,
It's a lovely colour.
It's sort of, you've got to have the white jadeite, and then this has to come from more than one boulder, because there isn't a boulder
It's
that
like
would
a
have enough.
paparazzi colour,
It's
isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's like a paparazzi orange.
Lovely.
It's
very
absolutely gorgeous for
very
this time of year.
spring-like, yeah, isn't it?
Absolutely. Add it in. Okay, I'm talking about this, and it will sell out before we even get to the price at this rate, because there's literally 8 left to be allocated now. Well done to everybody who got it on pre-order. It's the final 8 in stock. This is your orange, those peaches, those paparazzi colour jadeites. We've got 30 seconds and we're going to go straight to it. We will go straight to the best price point, and don't forget to use your code for 20% off. Love 20, make the most of it. Are we still doing requests? There's people asking for Olmec, there's people asking for all sorts. I don't know whether we're going to be able to fit them all in, because we've got so much that we want to do between now and 1 o'clock. But of course, if we can do it, we will. Remember that 20% off code works on all of the website as well. You just saw what?
My jaw is on the floor, just so that everybody knows. My jaw is on the floor.
It's $79.99 with your code today.
I'm more on the floor. I thought 99. I forgot that it has 20% off. This is a 60 centimetre strand. This isn't a 38 centimetre or a 20 centimetre strand that we're now doing as well, which would be a great price for 20 centimetre strand, but it's 60.
Absolutely. So if it's 99, take away your 79, we're saving, well, you're saving £20 on this, just willy-nilly, just because this was already an amazing price. You're saving another £20 on this today. Make the most of it whilst that code lasts. There are all sorts coming into the studio now.
Wow.
Don't forget, we've got the bowls as well.
Which I love. I actually asked Wayne to source these bowls, so, because I love bowls, I'll tell you why.
Everybody who's got this in the basket, they are, about to sell out. 1 left. Okay, we're moving on. Well done if you've got it. We had the last of stock bangles. We had the bangle boxes. It's been a bit of a bangle day. We've got a special bangle for you.
Oh.
We had a request for it, and in fact, because this is so good, we're actually going to do this as a star bag.
Oh, I've got this.
You may have heard Susie have a sneak peek and go, I've got this, I've got this.
I loved it. I nearly wore it today, but I put this one on because it matched my jewellery a bit more. But
so this is Olmec.
Olmec.
Thank you for your request.
Olmec Jade. I am
dripping in Olmec Jade.
Dripping in. I love Olmec Jade.
I think you can always tell an Olmec Jade, that blue
It's
undertone.
got that lovely blue-green, hasn't it? There is no Burmese jade that has that colour.
Yeah.
It's such an unusual colour. Quite... it's a sort of a gender-neutral colour because it's got that quite a masculine green, I think, that very sort of forest green, but beautiful. But anyway, shall I show you?
Yes, please.
Shall
do a
we?
grand reveal. Do a grand reveal.
Oh, look at that. Look, can you see the sparkle? Oh, look
it's
at that.
faceted.
It's faceted. And honestly, look at that.
Oh,
look at
my
that.
word. I don't know if I've ever really seen
they're beautiful.
the faceted bangles.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've seen it in black. I've never seen it in Olmec.
It's
Okay,
beautiful.
30-second clock to graphics. This is where it gets all very, very exciting, but also, very busy. This is lovely.
This is so contemporary because if you loved your carved bangles, but then it's not, it's sort of like a geometric shape. It's got that lovely diamond, marquise diamonds cut out from it. So it's very contemporary. Absolutely beautiful.
Right, I'm slightly concerned again about the amount of people I know that are potentially going to want this and miss out on it. You are going to still be able to use the code Even though I don't think this was actually supposed to be on the show today, but thank you for your request. No, it wasn't. Tom's saying it wasn't supposed to be on. Now, we've got a 62mm, and we've also got the 64mm, which, fits me perfectly as well. So if you do want the larger size, you have also got the opportunity. There's only last of stock remaining on the 64mm. Look at the phone line, Susie!
You will do a happy dance. This bangle is probably the one I wear the most of, because I love wearing my Olmec. I wear my black very often, and I normally have 2 or 3. I'm not allowed to on the show because they clink too much. So I had to sort of like take one off, but normally I wear this such a, because it's so, to me, it just has that shine, doesn't it? And the quality of the Olmec is that really dark Olmec blue. Beautiful. The quality is out of this world of this bangle.
I mean, look, it's nearly 11 o'clock. We've got so much to do. We could be talking about this, and it deserves it for the next 10 minutes. Wow. We're not going to. It speaks for itself. It's Olmec colour. It's faceted, which is really rare. But I can see how many of you already know that, because you're already there. You're there, you're checking out, you've got it in your basket.
Yeah, well
so in
done.
60 seconds, we're going straight down. Yeah. This is stunningly beautiful. I think I might buy, as I'm 16 in July, a present for myself. So I give my jadeite pieces to my friends and family. Treat yourself as well.
Yes, treat yourself. Honestly, you'll love the bangles. I don't know what I'd do without my bangles now. I mean, I don't feel sort of dressed without my bangles. You will love it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Just so you know, if you do want the larger size, if you want the 64mm, there's 3 left.
Yeah,
there's only 3 left. This is about to sell out if you want it. It's on 4-way split pay? No. Is it?
Wow.
Yeah, so I was about to get a steal because we're about to discount it. You're also going to get your 20% off, and you can still use the split pay with that as well.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Look at the faceting. It does make a difference.
I know. And you know the other thing here on JewelleryMaker, that normally if you're buying bangles, they're in sizes. So if you're sort of 46 to 54 to 57, it'll be one price. If you go up to the 64, because it takes up more of the jade, you're paying sort of like a third more. On JewelleryMaker, it's the same price whether you've got a small one or a large one.
That's
you pay the same price.
crazy, isn't it? That is crazy.
So well done to you savvy ones that want the 64mm, honestly.
Exactly. You're getting more jadeite for your money. It's £229, which takes it to 183 today.
I paid $6.99 for mine. I was happy at that because I got it as soon as it came out, and I was like, got my name on it. I was happy to pay that because I know, again, my mum bought a jade bracelet that she wanted and aspired to for years, and she paid, must have been 35 years ago, £2,500. £2,500. That was the going price, and that was a mid-range bangle. It wasn't a top end. That was mid-range. That was her budget.
And I know in Chinese culture they say to have that full, it's more lucky. If it's broken, then if it's a hinged bangle,
they're so protective. It's to protect you, so you've got that full circle of protection. So that's why
carved from one.
It's the most protective item you can have, and to have it in the Olmec, which is such a sort of like, it's the new rock star of jadeite. Honestly, in 5-6 years' time, it's going to be similar prices to your Burmese. Honestly, so I can't believe that amazing price.
Please don't forget to use the code. You get it at £183 today for the very last of stock. The 64mm just sold out. I think there's 3 left, but we're way over allocated. If everybody checks out, there's about 15 of you missing out on that. That will sell out today, and it will not come back to air anywhere. Well, it won't be able to come back to air.
You will love this because it's like your best bangle, isn't it? It really is. Bangles are lovely. These are like this one. I love this one, but it's quite simple. Whereas this one is like taking it up a level. Yeah,
I do. I love that faceting. I think it works so well.
To get that faceted takes skill. So you're getting that for nothing. That skill and that lapidary to put on a bangle, to have it. And as you go around it, you don't come to an end where you think, oh, saw where they started and finished. You can't. It's perfect.
Oh, I'm so happy for you all, especially with your code. That's so good.
62mm. Honestly, those buyers, if at that price, honestly, treat yourself, become part of the Bangle gang.
I love them. £183, you'll get it for with your code. If you're thinking scrambling for a calculator trying to work out if it's worth it, oh my gosh, it is worth it.
Definitely. At that price, you cannot buy, honestly, type C bangles for that.
Oh my word.
You really can't.
This is type A.
And this is type
Natural.
A, top quality, Olmec, which is beautiful quality. Oh. So
on my
done.
screen, it's kind of saying it's sold out. I think it's in and out of baskets. If you've part checked out, carry on through and ask availability. You never know. If not, use the wishlist service. The wishlist service is brilliant as well, because you'll get notified if any become available, if transactions don't complete. But don't miss that one.
We've got people with 3s and 4s in their baskets. There's only 2 left.
Yeah, that could be what it is.
If you want, at least you'll get 2.
Yeah, take some out of your basket and try again. I wear my Olmec bangle every day. I love it. It speaks to me.
It does.
I know Jade speaks to you.
It does. And
to all of us.
There will be a Jade style for you. It's true now.
This is Olmec in a strand.
Oh,
I think this is the last one that we could do, by the way. We've got the bowls still to come. We've got our break it down kit collection that we've put together, especially for today. And we've also got our Mala show to do, loads to bring you. So we've got another special deal for you, though, on an Olmec strand.
Look at that. This is
60 carats, type A.
4 mil.
4 mil, 4 to 5 mil.
4 to 5, yeah, because they are big for 4
So what would you use these for?
See, now you can make just a lovely pendant necklace with that. You can make a stretchy, or as I normally do, I would make that into a tassel. So I would have my bigger Olmecs, or maybe I'm going to make a pearl mala, and I'm using the 10 mil malas as spaces. I might have 4 of those, and then I would have those in my tassel. So here you can see I've used that just at the bottom here because it's quite sort of Olmec heavy, but you could just make the mala with all of those. You've got enough. Or swap out the tanzanite here and just put the beautiful Olmec. But
how much would you expect to pay for that? I mean, we're at $39.99 with your discount.
No!
Seriously, what are we doing to you?
I bought all of my, I mean, I've got drawers of it, but I was paying like $1.99 thinking this is a fantastic price.
Yeah.
You know, it will sell out. I can't believe we've got it for $49.99, which is, if you were to buy it, $39.99. That is ridiculous. That is a type C price. But you know, because we're on JewelleryMaker, it's type A.
Oh, enjoy your discount code. Just today.
Yeah.
Just today, you get your code, go for it, oh, today and tomorrow.
Wow.
Go for it, $39.99, you're saving £10 extra on top of your already fabulous discounted price on screen. Right, we'll leave you to check out during the break because we have got coming up the bowls. Have you seen these? I think this is, they are I love them.
So lovely because we're doing a sort of a well-being day because we've got the malas. I wanted to bring the bowls in as well because these, honestly, we've got gemstone bowls.
I've never seen these before. These are amazing. It's a labradorite one. Oh my word.
Absolutely lovely little ornaments, but you can put
your beads in. Yeah.
Put your beads in, and like with your selenite. That'll be charging up your jewellery. So take your rings off at night, your earrings or whatever. Put it in your selenite dish.
Yeah, have it by the sink if you've got. You take your jewellery off to wash your hands or to do washing up.
Pop them in there, and it just recharges everything. That is so amazing.
They are lovely little trinket bowls, and they're gemstones.
Beautiful.
So stay tuned. We're going to bring those after the break, along with a show which we've literally put together, especially for this weekend, where you are going to get some components from kits that have never been sold individually before, and they're some of your favourite components as well, aren't they?
Yes.
They're going to be amazing. And then we've got our Mala showcase as well.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, loads still to come. Check out on your Olmec, and we're back after this.
Yay.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back again on Sunday the 9th at JM, and it's going to be amazing. In the 9 a.m, we've got everything heart. We've got heart findings. We've got these beautiful, I'm going to show you, little heart charms. Now, I was blown away by these. I've not seen anything like it before. You open them up and they've got a little surprise inside, so a little key or a little charm, really amazing. And with those, we've got lots of absolutely amazing gemstone strands, so design possibilities are endless. And in the 12, we've got lucite, my favourite. So I haven't had petals before to design with, so they're petals but they've got like a foil edging, so that will be in the 12 o'clock. So I hope you can join Carol, DJ Neary, the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery makers, we have got an unmissable couple of days in store for you. On Monday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne. Our early bird is going to be some beautiful and amazing professional jewellery scissors. Then at 9 o'clock, we have Chain Mania, all completely brand new. Your deal of the day are all about beautiful diamond cut precisions in your spacer beads. We've got them in the silver and we also have them in the gold-plated silver. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you one of the most elusive, desired, rare, valuable gemstones, that is Khotan. And then on Tuesday, it's Alison's birthday show and it's a big one, so make sure you don't miss out. Our early bird are some absolutely stunning raw apatites, jaspers and angelites. At 9 o'clock, one of Alison's absolute favourites is opal. We have a premiere opal opportunity in recognition of her birthday. And then your deal of the day, wow, malachite. But not just any malachite, this is Bullseye malachite. And I have been seeing one of the pieces, the most unbelievable dragon head carving. It is going to be a couple of days not to miss. We'll see you there.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
I'm coming here to give you the heads up on what's coming up on the 11th. It's my birthday show! Woo! We've got all sorts of things coming up. In the 9 o'clock, there's going to be a dragon involved. Of course there's a dragon. And it's going to be with gemstones and wirework, and I'm going to do a tutorial for it. We've got a dragon. He's going to be amazing, absolutely gorgeous. There may be some more malachite in there as well. And because it's my 60th, we have got 60 deals going off through the show. Tune in, it's going to be mayhem. Can't wait to see you on the 11th. Don't miss out.
Hello, welcome back. It's International Women's
Day, yes.
And so I know that you wanted to do something lovely
Yeah.
and all about well-being. For the ladies that are watching, treat yourself with the code LOVE20 and you will receive an additional 20% off. Now, you asked specifically to put these onto the show, didn't you, Susie? Because it is about
It's
well-being.
all about well-being. We're
Treat
doing
ladies in your life.
mindfulness, and on that comes all of the wonderful gemstones and the energy that they provide. So these are perfect. to be included in the show. Now, I know they've been showcased once before.
Have you done them?
No. Was very upset.
Right. So this is why you're like, I want these.
I thought, I need to be on the show with those. So I've asked for them if we've got any left so that I could showcase them.
Well, I remember when I launched the singing bowls with you.
Oh, yes.
They were amazing.
They weren't they?
But I imagine these are the sort of things that you would have in your home.
Absolutely. These, right, you know my feelings on gemstones. I love them for meditation. Each gemstone, because of its crystal makeup, and we know about quartz, and we know that the way atoms are formed and crystallised, they exert their own energy. So you think of a magnet, the best thing I can think of is a magnet. You'll look at a stone and it's magnetic, or a magnetic clasp, for instance. It's a piece of steel. You can't see that it's magnetic, but if we put the two pieces together, they join together because they have that energetic field, they have that magnetic field around them. That is something physical that you can see. And it's the same with gemstones. They all have their own energy because of the components and the crystal structure that they make. They're all being held by what they call a strong nuclear force, and that's why we get them binding together. But they exert their own energy. We know about quartz crystal, you know, that's used in radios. We know about, you know, the conductivity of diamonds. They conduct energy really, really quickly. So just based on that simple sort of bit of knowledge, think can't do you any harm to pick up a bowl and think, do you know, this is from the Mother Earth.
Exactly.
And whether I believe in it or not, I just think, what a beautiful object. And I picked up the lepidolite one, which I'm so pleased. It's very rare to see lepidolite. If we can move across, because I want to see. It's the most beautiful purple. I mean, this is, you know, you like your amethyst purple. Yeah. This is purple of purple. It's got this mottled effect. Now, I love lepidolite. It's a very healing gemstone, a very gentle gemstone. It's part of the heart chakra and the third eye chakra. So with that, it gives you insight, and it's really good at healing. So it already tells you its story. I don't need to tell you. If it comes from the third eye and the heart chakra, it's saying it's good for emotions, forgiveness, and it's good for clarity of thought. So this is a wonderful, wonderful healing gemstone. Really great for getting over illnesses and heartbreak especially. So if you've been in a relationship and you're a bit heartbroken, difficult to move on, this is perfect. Absolutely recommend that. And
they actually do sit really nicely in your hands if you do want to, you know, do some meditation with it. Or like we said, have it as a little ring dish, have it as a little jewelry box. Now, I have to be the bearer of bad news. There was a list of gemstones and we had all the bowls here, and we've opened up the graphics and so many have already sold out. We are down to the final 4 bowls. So we have got the lepidolite.
Oh, right, good.
We have got that one. We've got the I'm so pleased we've got the selenite as well. We've also got the labradorite and the red adventurine. Yeah. If you want to mix and match, you absolutely can. If you go to the web, there will be a drop-down menu. We're not doing, different graphics for each of them. They are all included in this one item code, NOH603. Now, Susie specifically asked them to be on a show because she loves them. Yeah. With that in mind, you didn't know that we were going to be doing the 20% off.
No, I did not.
So this is the first time anyone's had a look in at these and the prices that we're doing. We really shouldn't. I mean, Tom said it is really naughty, really, isn't it? But it's an exciting opportunity for you to be able to try them out, and having that supercharger.
Exactly. This one, like, let me talk about the selenite. The quality of the carving,
it's fantastic.
Is absolutely exquisite.
Solid, isn't it?
Absolutely solid, and this is a perfect charging. So if you've got any gemstones, jewellery, anything you can put in there, it will charge it. Even this, put on your pillow at night.
Okay.
Clear the energy. Or if there's been sort of like you've had a bit of an argument in the house and you know, and you think, right, we've got a bit of negative energy here, put your little bowl in the middle of the room. Whoosh, clears it all. Clears it all. It's such a good gemstone. Plus, fantastic for recharging if you're like me and you've got all your crystals around the room. Every now and again, because they take in all the energy of the room, they need charging, and they do say, you know, you put it out in the moonlight and all of that, and da-da-da, and you can do, and I'm all for that. But quick fix, put it near some selenite, or put it on top of a bit of selenite.
We never
or
have
put the
enough
selenite on
selenite,
top.
do we?
Yeah, it
These are
charges
brilliant.
it straight away. Do not put this in water, by the way, because this will dissolve. So this one especially, don't put any liquids in it or anything, but absolutely perfect. Great for meditation, great for putting, like, you know, at the end of the day, like you've said, keep that by your washing up bowl, take your rings off and just put your rings in there, and they're charging while you're doing the washing up. So they are recharged and re-energized, and that's what you want. Perfect.
They are gorgeous little trinkets, and they look beautiful in your home. What a great gift for somebody. Really great gift. Just whilst everyone's still going through, by the way, I know we're at $29.99, which means that your price point is actually $23.99 today on these Gemstones bowls. We've got so much that we want to get through today. Can we talk about the red?
Adventuring.
Adventuring.
Can I just say as well, the carving, you have got to get a rock that is free of fractures, you know, when we talk about carvings, and then they've got to carve this out, braid it or carve it. Look at the...
Mince close.
Look at that, so thin, so
Yeah.
thin. But red aventurine, what is that good for? This is part of the grounding. Now, aventurine is a fantastic to give you energy and to give you that vum to go and do what you need. It's like being a lion. But when you've got it in red, that gives you great grounding. So that is fantastic for sort of keeping hold of your emotions and getting that energy and making sure that you're applying it to what you want. And also keeps you grounded. So sometimes your head might be all over the place. Sometimes you just need to go, breathe in, hold that, breathe in. Oops, you know, your mind's all a flutter, flutter. Breathe in. That just, yes, back in the room like that. It's beautiful.
And then very quickly, the labradorite.
Love labradorite. Now, we were talking about a labradorite marla, and I absolutely agree. Crown chakra, this again takes you up to the sort of like the beautiful sort of up to the universe. This to me manifests all your dreams. This will absolutely, so it's great for dreaming, and when I say dreaming is achieving your goal. So if you've got a goal that you want to achieve in life, doesn't matter how it is, meditate with some labradorite, have that in your room, say to it, this is what I want. This will find the path for you. It's a great stone that if you sit with it, the ideas and the paths come to it. And it might be a hop and a skip and a jump. It might not be a direct access to that, but it will take you on a journey that you need to get to that goal. And this is why labradorite is so wonderful. Such a special gemstone.
Thank you. That was a real pit stop through them all.
Yeah.
But they are absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget to use your code as well to be able to get them for, what were we at? So you get them at $23.99.
Yeah.
And you don't need to pay more for either one. You get to choose which one it is that you want at that new discounted price today.
I would get one of each.
Yeah.
I really would. At that price, they're so lovely.
They really are.
I've never seen them this shape before. They are so gorgeous.
I love them. I love
So
them.
good. And they sound so nice when they clink together.
Yeah.
Can I just clink it? Look. Is that lovely?
Love them.
I love it. I love it.
They're great gifts for people as well
Aren't
who love
they? Aren't they
gemstones. Just
beautiful?
incorporate your hobby into your home.
Yeah.
Have them as little dishes to get your spacer beads and things like that in as
Great
well.
as presents. Got Mother's Day coming up. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And again, you know, great putting your rings in.
Love them, love them, love them. Right, I'm going to move them to the side there. They've been on the desk all day today and we
Yeah.
love those. Now, we're doing something a little bit different. Now, as we know, we always do fantastic kits here.
Yeah.
And quite often, we have people messaging in saying, oh, can I buy that individually? Or can I get that? Because we all do different kinds of jewellery making. And quite often the answer is, no, sorry, it's all in the kit.
Yeah.
So this is the first time Tom's ever done this. And he said, I don't know if anyone else has done this really. You might see it occasionally where we've broken down the kits, but this is the breaking down the kits out. Some of the most popular components that we know we've had requests for the first time, thank you, for the first time individually. Are we going to start with that connector that we looked at earlier? Or which one is it? Should we start with that?
Oh, wow.
This is the one that we loved with the deal of the day earlier.
It's absolutely fantastic. It's my kind of finding. And I'm pretty sure I was given this in one of my kits. And it came with pearls, I think. I seem to remember.
Well, it's got a peg, so does that lend itself really well to a
Absolutely.
A pearl?
So you would put a gemstone. It can be a pearl. It could be any gemstone. It could be a round gemstone. It can be a pear drop.
Bit of glue.
Gemstone. That's all you need. Bit of glue. That's all you
I
need. Let it
suppose
dry.
because you can
Yeah.
undo this, I can take those off.
Yeah,
They're all
exactly.
separate components, aren't
Exactly.
they? More fingers and
Yeah.
thumbs, but and they are absolutely beautiful. The fact that you have got such an encrusted connector as well here, that clasp, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Now the other two, so you've got the peg on the one, and the other two have still got the jump ring on the end for you to be able to connect.
To make that necklace
multi-strand.
piece. And they're on and offable as well, so it acts as a clasp, but you don't have to have it as a clasp. You can have that as a centerpiece in the front of your necklace and put a clasp on the back. There's nothing stopping you from doing that as well. But it means that if you want to just have it as an interchangeable necklace that, say, at one time it's sold out, well done. You could have it at the front, take that middle piece off that's on the peg and have it as a feature on the side.
Amazing. Amazing. Look how many
Well
people are missing
done, yeah.
Now, that one has
done.
never been available on its own before, so you've got it.
You'll
Now,
love it.
why are you going so rogue? This doesn't make any sense. Hang on. Right, tell me which one. Where are we? Number 10. You're going to love this, Susie. You've never even seen this before. I know you've not seen this before.
Let me see. Oh, this is like, oh, wow. Oh, do you know what? Mickey Moto at the moment is really into their bows. So this is beautiful. Get two, make a pair of earrings, put a drop of just one pearl.
You've got three. Look, you've got three connectors on the side there.
I know, it's so beautiful.
And one here.
So much you can do with it. Bows, I honestly predict, are going to be I'm buying bow connectors because I want to make earrings with little bows on them. So, isn't that beautiful?
Oh, so you've got the asymmetric connectors. So you've got the three on here, and then you've got three at the top there.
You can have that on the side, but you don't have to.
Oh,
and,
I love that.
I'll be talking about all of these sort of components. You can use them as they're meant for, or you can just adapt them and make other things with them. Isn't that beautiful?
Multi-strand connector, 95 sterling silver. It's absolutely really textured as well. You can't quite see, but you know, can you see how those knots and loops are all have got that movement to them?
Yeah.
It's elements like this that really elevate your jewellery.
You know, you add about £60 to your piece of jewellery by just adding that one component.
And you're getting it for $23.99 today with your code.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. And
Everyone's
because
taking your advice.
Because you've got three, there's so much you can do. You're going to do a multi-strand with it, but also you don't have to. You might just want to use one. So don't think because it's three, oh, I've got to save that for a multi-strand piece of jewellery that I make. You can make a ring with that. Wouldn't that be beautiful? If you were
absolutely.
Good, you know, make
sorry.
But so big with Mickey Moto at the moment. Very similar design too. So I would get at least 3 of those.
Beautiful.
Well done for
Most people are. Most people are multi-buy.
Well done. Yeah.
Now dragon.
Oh wow.
Jade. Got to go with you, Jade.
Very auspicious sign. Very auspicious sign. And again, you know, we've got double connectors. Don't necessarily have to use them as connectors. You could just use one, cut them off, or put other things on them. You know, you could, you know, make that into whatever you want. But absolutely wonderful.
Look at the detail in the scales as well. So you've got the 2 connectors here, connector on the either side. That is magnificent, isn't it? And I'm imagining some really fantastic wire workers as well, being able to do some fantastic jewelry. This is it, is what is great about breaking this kit down is this might have been part of a very expensive Jade kit.
Yeah, but put that on the bottom of a mala and then hang your tassels from there. Beautiful.
And I suppose if I wanted to get rid of one of those, it's so easy to snip that off and file it slightly.
But or you know, you could use an alternative tassel because you could use those to do drops from.
Oh yeah.
You know, so you've got multi sort of drops, and from those drops you could add other elements to them. So you could make a really fantastic sort of what I call something that really tessellates.
Didn't you say £50 in my ear? We're at $39.99, and that now means
silver.
What does that mean? What price are we at if you use the code? Lynn's got 2, Swansea's got 2, Janice, Hazel, we've never done a show like this. You're getting it at £32 now. And you've got, how much silver? Is that 5.7 grams of sterling silver? That's
you could
brilliant.
snip all of those off and make that into a brooch. What a beautiful brooch that would be. And, you know, how much would you pay for a brooch like that?
That's solid sterling silver, and the silver work is amazing. It's 40 millimetres drop from top to bottom, so it's a really big look. Or again, on part of like a cuff back bracelet.
But again, if you're into silversmithing, because it's completely sterling silver, you can solder with this, add on pieces with this. Fantastic. So you could make like a big cuff bangle with that. Beautiful.
Oh, nothing else quite like this. Valerie, Mary, Cornwall, Dale, Sandra, Newport, Jenny. There's so many of you there for the last of stock. This was very popular in a kit. It's the first time that you're seeing it outside of the kit. We're breaking the kits down.
Yeah, that is amazing. Because sometimes I mean, I have bought kits because I wanted the components.
Yeah.
There was one I bought, there was just a koi carp on there, and I thought I want the koi carp, so I bought all the extra bits just for that one component. Here, at least you're just paying for the component.
And you're getting 20% off as well.
I know, amazing.
We did say to Susie, right, with a code, what is it that you would be telling everyone to get? Or what is it that you'd be stocking up on? And you said the components.
The components,
definitely.
Honestly, yeah, absolutely. Connectors, clasps, absolutely. Obviously, spacer beads, as I've said to you before, because they are like your little condiment sets. But these are like your sort of side dishes to your food. So you've got your sort of main meal, and then you've got your side dishes that make up that complete meal, and then you've got your spacer beads and all of that. That is your condiments that give it the flavour.
This is, I wouldn't actually call this a component though, because that is an absolute.
Oh,
that's
it is. It's a piece on its own. Yeah, absolutely. Put that on a chain, wear that.
Yeah.
Or put on a piece of cord. You know.
That's our $23.99 we discount.
Wow.
For the amount of silver that you're getting, even your price per gram now, that's crazy. I can't remember how much the price per gram on silver is at the moment, but that just for your gram weight of silver, the price is crazy. You got 5.7 grams of silver there.
Wow.
Everybody who's in a queue, please hold the line.
Wow.
Don't forget to use the code.
A huge piece of sterling silver, and the price of sterling silver, as we said earlier, going through the roof.
Yeah. Now is the time to be able to make, get these components whilst you can. 20% off takes it to $23.99 using the code LOVE20. Clock to close is on screen. Thank you for your patience in the queue. If you can get to the web of the app, please do. There's some fabulous pieces coming up.
Curious.
Oh yeah, you'll love them all, Susie. You're going to want them all. Get your app ready. We've got the gold. Did you say a gold version of this one? No, it's not. It's a different it's snake.
Oh wow, Year of the Snake we've got. Wow.
We've got the dragon on now on the screen now at $29.99. And have we got the snake next?
Oh wow.
How Cartier is that?
I was just going to say, how Cartier is that? Isn't that beautiful?
Yes. That's so cool.
That is so on trend at the moment.
It was the Year of the Dragon in 2024, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then is this year the Year of the Snake then?
Year of the Snake.
Would make a statement bracelet with Olmec beads.
Oh, wouldn't it? Oh, yes.
Yes,
that would be beautiful. But
what would you be doing with the snake then?
Well, there's so much you can do with it. It would make a beautiful bracelet. I like brooches at the moment. I'm really into brooches. I really want the brooches to come back into fashion. I've been wearing brooches when I go out, so I would want to make that into a brooch because I think that would be beautiful just on the side there.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is put a brooch effect. You know, I'm not a silversmith. Because it's sterling silver, you could solder that, but I would just use some glue. Get the component to make the brooch bit. You can buy those ready-made and just glue it on. Happy to go. Happy days.
Don't do this, Tom. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That means it's under £20. $19.99. This is solid sterling silver.
Wow.
Gold-plated solid sterling silver, and it's now $19.99 with your discount code.
Yeah.
That is so good. He said, well, to be honest, there's not enough to go around. There's so many of you got this. Multi-strand connector. It's 45mm drop from top to bottom. It will make a very, very designer piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
And a Year of the Snake,
Year
of course, as well.
And if you are a snake person, you know, if this is your year, then, you know, it's a must-have to get. But it's so on trend. There's so many designers that have designed with the serpent. So such a popular design.
Especially this year, obviously,
Yeah.
with it being the year of the snake. How many sizes of the zodiac are there? 12?
12.
So every 12 years. So now, obviously, a lot of designers
really-
are
really
making the most of that.
for the serpent. Yeah, absolutely.
Last of stock. It will go. Don't forget to use your code LOVE20. You'll get it for under £20. That's your P&P off, isn't it? If you think about it, your P&P's paid for the day now. And you can use the code as many times as you want. You're wanting to have a mooch, aren't you? Where are we going next? You can have a pick if you want. Sorry, I shouldn't really have these boxes up here.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No,
Susie, Michael thinks you'll like number 4. What are you thinking? They're nice as well, aren't they?
Let's do those.
14.
These are beautiful.
Yes, please.
Let's see these. These are the prettiest bead caps I've ever seen. Oh, I might have to get these. I haven't got these.
They're lovely.
Oh, they're beautiful. Bead caps. You can't get enough bead caps, everybody. And as you saw on one of my makes earlier, bead caps, put them on the top of, your tassels that in the kits.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get that messy bit at the top. Just put a bead cap. If you don't have to have tassel caps necessarily, put bead cap on the top. Beautiful to just really make a statement piece.
Now these are 8mm bead caps. Do I pair these with 8mm stones or 6mm, or does it matter?
No, it doesn't. No. They would be a bit big for a 6mm, but anything 8mm, 10mm, 12mm would go absolutely fine as long as it's bigger. Yeah. And I often use bead caps that are bigger or smaller than the beads.
They're £20.
Yeah.
You get 20 of them. They're sterling silver for $15.99,
Wow.
Susie. Quick, Susie, you're going to miss out.
Quick.
She's recommended these for us and she's
I've
getting
still
them.
got this.
These are lovely as well. I noticed on your instruction set of the traditional mala that you made that these were very similar to the bead caps that you used actually on that instruction picture.
Yeah, exactly. When you've got sterling silver components like this, I've got to refresh it. Sorry, everybody.
No,
but these are so pretty, so pretty. No, they can't have sold out.
Is that why you're refreshing it?
Yeah. Right. Yes.
You got them?
Yes. Beadle.
Well done, Susie.
Thank you. Yes.
Right. Let's go to 13 next, because if you will love the bead caps, actually, look at these ones. Oh, you're getting loads.
Oh, these. Oh, now I've got these. I've got these. Oh, I've got these. Oh, I'm so pleased we've got these because I have these. Perfect. Because you get a selection.
Oh, yeah,
you
massive
get a selection. Great for earrings because you get 2 of each. But don't think because they're different that think, oh, I can only use 2 on one make. Mix it up so you could use them all in one. But these are smaller ones. These are, right, if you want to make a peg bail and you don't have a peg bail, all you would do is to get a sort of a 0.8 sterling silver wire that you put in the drill hole and then put one of these on the top and then just do a single loop and it will look like a peg bail. These are perfect for those because they're 4mm. Don't think you only have to use them for your 4mm beads. You don't, because you could put them on a big 12mm and that could be like a peg bail, a decorative peg bail top. Absolutely. So versatile.
Can I just confirm, they're $14.99. Bearing in mind, that is now £1. How many elements have we got in there?
Beautiful. And they're weighty as well.
Oh, that's so good.
They are weighty.
They've sold out.
They've sold out. Well done. Bead caps, honestly, you can't have enough bead caps, I tell you. I've got bead caps. I've got trays of bead caps.
What are we doing next, sorry? Number 12, sorry. 2mm sterling silver, silver spaces.
And can we do number 4 afterwards? I think Michael said 4, and I agree with you, Michael. I want to do 4 afterwards. Exactly. Love them.
Now, your sterling silver spaces, these ones are faceted, I think. And they're the faceted disco ball ones. They look faceted. Yeah, they are.
Right. Minimum of 2 every time you buy these. I have these. If you don't want a pearl knot, these are perfect as little spacers, but they absolutely will put the price of your make up because it's sterling silver, and because they're sort of like
Straight down.
They're
straight down.
faceted. I mean, have you ever heard of a 2 mil faceted bead?
Oh, I love them.
They're like little diamonds.
They're $15.99 for your pack. They've never been sold individually outside of a kit.
Yeah.
There are 100 of these. They will sell out today.
Yeah, honestly, get 2. These are magical. They're like little gemstones, but they're sterling silver.
Love that. And if you are making sterling silver jewellery, you want to make sure all of your elements are sterling silver, don't you?
Absolutely. So get these, even if you think, oh, I probably won't use them. You will. Not today, not tomorrow, but one day.
If you're not getting on with pearl knotting, have these as your spacers.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they're amazing.
Oh, yeah. And you've got sort of like a 0.6 drill hole, so it'll get your wire through as well. Absolutely, you've got to get them.
Hello, Janine. Sun is shining. JM on the telly. Coffee and eggs Benedict brunch. Can he start a Saturday? If I do say myself, honestly,
Janine,
what a fabulous
Eggs Benedict. Very posh.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Right, there are people buying 3s and 4s of these. Hazel, James, Nicola, Pat, Fiona, London. I love the faceted spacer beads.
They're like your faceted gemstones, but they're in sterling silver. So if you don't want a pearl knot, you don't have to. That's the big, don't think you have to pearl knot.
We get 100 in the pack.
I know, you get 100.
100, that's
Which
so
goes
good.
a long way, but that's what I'm saying. You'll use them, and then you'll think, I want some more, and then we won't have them. So get 2 packs. Honestly.
Oh, definitely with your discount. Use your code, 20% off. Today is $15.99 with your discount. I mean, we are price per spacer bead crazy low. And let's face it, these are the beads that you're going to want to be using with your high-end stones. These are the elements that are going to really emphasize your prices when you're selling at the bridal fairs, where you're making to sell. Even if you're doing cord bracelets with 1 jade and 2 accent space beads, that's now a jade and silver bracelet.
You just have to have all of these lovely components, because then when you're making your jewellery, you can have them all out like I do. I think, oh, what am I going to use? And sometimes I get them out and I don't use them. It takes me hours to clear up, but sometimes you do. But if you don't have them, you can't get that inspiration, because it's these are the components that inspire me on the jewellery.
Right.
It's not necessarily the gemstones, it's the components.
And it's the punctuation.
It is,
isn't it? It makes other gemstones sing.
Absolutely.
I love having the faceted though, because that just adds that little twinkle that is absolutely gorgeous. They're 2 millimetre spacer beads. I can't even remember the last time that we had 2 millimetre sterling silver spacer beads.
2 mils.
100 of them in the pack. They're all the same. You get a whole pack of 100 of them for $19.99, and they are solid sterling silver.
Well done, well done, well done. Honestly, happy dance.
Number 4 for
oh
you
yes,
then.
number 4. Love these, love these, love these. These are the sort of components. This is a charm carrier, and these are absolutely perfect. What is a charm carrier? It carries a charm, but you can put it on a necklace, you can put it on a bracelet. When you're making, when you're making a bracelet, when you're making a bracelet, and sometimes you want to have that charm, sometimes you might just say, oh, I'll just put a jump ring in between it. That's absolutely fine. But why not put this on? Not only does it become a focal point for your bracelet, necklace, these actually then allow you to hang whatever you want off it, and it showcases that charm even more. Absolutely brilliant. I love the pattern of these. And again, when you're making a necklace that I've made today, like if you're doing your mala, you might want to sort of just make your mala and then just thread it through here, and then thread on your tassel or your mala bead on the end of that, or add to that your tassel cap. Such a beautiful component, and you've got them in 3 different sizes. Right. So some are shorter and some are longer. So absolutely beautiful.
They look very similar on the screen, but they're slightly different,
Yeah, you've got
they?
sort of, I would say 4 mil and 5 mil.
Fantastic. These are gorgeous.
Yeah. You've got one here that looks like a 5 mil and one that looks like a 4 mil. So they are, but fantastic, really, really pretty.
And they're all different designs as well. Oh yeah, that one's slightly longer,
Elevates your jewellery up to that next level, and it looks so much better than if you've got a bracelet and you've just got that jump ring in the middle of it.
Yeah, that'll really elevate it.
get them. You might think, well, you know, I've never used those before, and I probably
I've never seen these on the show.
Just get them. No. I had a commission for a bracelet and I needed a charm carrier.
Yeah.
And I couldn't remember what it was called.
Right, yeah.
So try looking for something that you don't know what it's called. You know what you want. And I'm getting all sorts. And I'm thinking, no,
that's not what
I just want like a space, because I was calling them spacer beads with a loop. Well, you can imagine what was coming up. So,
but these are the pieces that you would probably say, that's what I want, I'm buying the whole kit so I can get these.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas we've never had them individually outside a kit before. You're getting all three at $14.99.
And it's sterling silver.
Oh, and the detailing in that silver work is beautiful. Can I remind you as well that you are getting it with your discount code today, which makes them $11.99. Clock to close on screen, multi-buy on these. If, like Susie, you know that you use them, get them different lengths. They're 3 different designs.
Yeah.
They're different styles, but they are
absolutely
brilliant.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They are the components that you didn't know you needed till you see them and think, I need those.
Yes.
And you do. Honestly, if you want, you know, that professionalism in your jewellery and just take it to that next level, this is the sort of component you want.
Can't close it because there is 15 people waiting in the queue.
Oh, wow.
I don't actually know if we've got any other charm carriers available.
Oh, wow.
Have we?
Do you know what? I've never seen them on JewelleryMaker.
No!
I've never seen them. Yeah, so it's amazing. Well done, yeah, because I've always had to outsource these.
Now, they're called carrier beads with bales, but charm carriers, carrier beads, these are fabulous.
Yeah, when I found out that they were called, what did I call it? See, I've forgotten.
Spacer beads with a loop.
Yeah, and then they were...
Then you call them charm carriers.
Charm carriers, yeah. And then I thought, oh, that's what I want. But they're carrier beads with a bail. I was using spacer beads with a loop.
We found them! This is what you're after! Oh my gosh, how exciting. Now, sorry about the queue. I have no idea why there is such a big queue, but if you can get to the web or to the app, please do. I think it's all these great deals. We've absolutely bombarded the call centre today. I'm so sorry, call centre upstairs, but it's brilliant for you because you're getting such a fabulous discount on those. And now you get all 3 different designs. Use your discount code. Even though Tom's taken the graphics off screen, it doesn't mean that... Oh no, he says I'm trying to refresh the page for you. Trying to refresh the web. Yeah. Remember, you can still get them at $11.99 for all 3 of these.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry, pinged it across the room. I know there's 15 of you waiting in a queue, but definitely get those whilst you can, because you're right, Susie, I don't actually know whether we've really seen these.
These are the perfect size as well, because you can get carrier beads and they're quite big, but I don't use them because they're too bulky.
Remind me how it is that we're going to use these then.
All you do is you thread, you've got, say, your whatever you're making, your necklace, and you just push your beading thread through that big hole there, carry on, and then you've got the loop at the bottom to hang your charm from. So you just, sometimes the charms will open on their own, or you just want a little jump ring to add it on to that, but then it's on your piece of jewellery.
Well, I'm even thinking on like a leather cord.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And then you've got the movement with it as well, haven't you? Because really it's a lovely big
because
between.
You've got sort of like, I would say, 1.5 mil, maybe 2 mil hole, so that'll get definitely your leather cord through. Yeah.
On leather cord. Interchangeable jewellery, birthstones,
really takes it to the next level.
Thank you.
Oh look,
so much for that deal. I know.
Well done.
There's a lot of people who probably like you have thought, actually, I didn't know I needed those.
Exactly.
But now I'm getting as many as I can because you don't see them on the show. They're not something that we ever really have on the show. And like you said, might be difficult trawling through the web shop trying to find something like this.
When you're asked, and I want a charm on that, and you think, I know what you need, and I don't know what I never know what the name of anything is, and that is really bad when you're looking for it.
Yeah.
Because you come up with all sorts and you're tearing your hair out. But yeah, honestly, you need them. They are so important in your jewellery design.
Right, just so you know, Michelle, you're about to be answered. Lorraine, there's loads of you I can see there, but you are about to be answered, so please stay there. Yeah. I know that we're about to cause another massive queue now, but just think the people who are in the queue, you're now in the first position to get involved on this next one.
Yes.
If you want to do it quicker, whilst you're on the phone, just download the app.
Yeah, exactly.
So quick and easy.
It,
You can just tap the app. What should we go to next? 7.
All
yeah,
right,
I've spotted these. I love these.
Oh, right. Now these are slightly bigger, so that if you've got your bigger, you know, if you've got your, like, here we
You
go.
can put a bit of bracelet through there or
Here we
chain
go.
straight onto there.
Courses for courses. When you've got, like, if you've got your 10 mil, oh, you can't see it from here, can you? Sorry, my darling. I keep thinking I've got the overhead. When you've got something like a 10 mil,
yeah,
that's when you want a bigger bail, because the other one would be too small. It'll be like this. You'll get that effect. But what you want is a bigger effect like that.
Oh, this is so cool.
Isn't that wonderful? And that looks like it's almost got that, what's it called when you liver of salts it?
Oh, it looks like it's had not rhodium plating. What's it called when you can see the darker? Someone message in and tell us.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is really going to annoy me.
Yeah, when it's sort of got bits of black in it.
Oxidised.
Yeah, it's got that effect, so it's lovely if you love that effect. Because
there is a different word for it. I know what you mean though.
But, they're beautiful. So that's when you would use something like this size. So really good, because that's the sort of size that you want. Something 10 mil and above.
You're getting 2.
So again, you need them. If you're going to get charm carriers, you need that size as well.
Brilliant. Go for it. You're getting both of these. £12.99. There's so many of you there. If you've got it in your basket, fingers crossed, yeah, hopefully you're going to get one of those. Hi, Susie. This is from Christine. What wrist do I wear my black jadeite on, please, for protection? Oh, Chris, sending you lots of love. Really up against it at the moment.
Christine, that is a perfect question. Black jadeite, always wear it on your right wrist.
Yeah.
That is for protection. The left hand is for receiving. This is for protection. So you normally see, say, on a Hamza hand, it down like that, this one up like that. And what this is doing, you're wearing it on your left so that you're receiving the negative energy, but you're sending it back out and you're stopping it from coming back. So if you've got negative energy coming, your right hand is saying, stop. And it's on your right hand. And absolutely, you have picked the best protection.
I remember you saying it's like that force field. It's like that bodyguard.
There is no better gemstone. There's lots.
Yeah.
Onyx, agate, tourmaline, lots. But black jadeite is the strongest, the most powerful to protect you. And, you know, my husband's got it. I normally wear black jadeite on there. And that's it. Stop.
Chris, we're sending you loads of love.
Yeah, loads of love.
They are, again, going to sell out. We love these carrier beads. These are brilliant.
So gorgeous. And they're in sterling silver.
And these ones have got
Amazing.
even bigger. I mean, you said before it was like a 1.5 millimetre space, but actually you're going to be able to fit it straight onto a chain or a necklace. This is brilliant. Love that idea.
Beautiful. And the design is absolutely out of this world.
You could just, like, you've already got the bead there, but you could put a jump ring and a gemstone, and then you could literally just use that as a lovely pendant.
But because of the way, I'm talking about this a bit later, but because these have got little holes in them, there's nothing stopping you from putting a loop here on the other side, and, you know, doing something completely different. So
ideal for Kumahimo, says Ray.
Yes, absolutely. But these are the sort of gemstones that you never thought you needed, but you really, really do.
Patina-ring, thank you so much.
That's the word. Thank you. Some rubbish at words.
We got there in the end with all of your help. Thank you.
So yeah, these have got that patina effect, which is lovely.
Now these are £10.39 with your code LOVE20. Grab them while you can. Now these ones are Michael's favourites.
Oh yes, yes.
Because they've got what?
Yeah.
Now they can go with your round beads.
Yeah. So if you like, I use
jewellery designing, Michael.
I use this style of spacers all the time. So this you put in the middle. You imagine putting that in the middle, and then you put whatever you want to drop there. You can use it as a charm, but you can use that to put a huge piece of extra jewellery at the bottom. You know, like if you're making, you could put your elephant that we had earlier, and then everything else like your tassel cap. That is your instant attachment.
Oh, and
these are so perfect. Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. There's already a queue building. Come on in. You know how brilliant this is. This is our break it down show.
Yeah.
Normally, you would only ever see these in a kit. It's the first time we've ever had them individually. And in 20 seconds, Tom is going to discount the price. We've already got Nicolette buying 2, Greater Manchester buying 3, Cheshire's there, Northumberland's there, Bedford's
Perfect.
there. Maker in, oh gosh, can't even keep up now. Great Yarn's got 2.
And this is a perfect size for if you're making, say, a bracelet, for instance, and somebody wants a charm carrier, but you want to keep it quite simple in its look. You just want the charm carrier, the charm to be the focal point. This is the perfect, subtle little addition to the front. It acts as a little focal point, but it's not being the star of the show, and it's allowing whatever you want to hang off that. They're so versatile.
You get both. Sorry, I've just heard in my ear what we're doing.
Good,
that makes them $7.99 with the discount. $7.99 for both. That is so good.
Yeah, brilliant. I mean, I have not seen these on the telly.
No, they're not. I think they've literally been part of the kit, and they've probably been overlooked as well in the kit because we're busy, you know, showing you get this, and actually they are so useful, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And they're really chunky. Again, they've got the patina ring.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely lovely.
The patina. I'm going to keep using that word now so I don't forget it. I don't actually know if that was the word that I was thinking of. Is there another term for it? Oh, I don't know.
No, I think
it's patina.
It's that patina, yeah. But look at that.
That's so cool. Oh, I love it.
Isn't that lovely? That looks like snakes, doesn't it? So if you're the snake, that's a lovely little design if you're a snake person.
So many of you there. There is another queue. There is a queue. Just $9.99.
Wow, it's amazing. These are your stash builders, and this is great because you can make any jewellery and think, oh, where did I put that charm carrier? Got it. Fantastic. Really happy. Rather than think, oh, wish I had a charm carrier. Now I need to look for one. And then, say if you find one, you order it. It could be like days before you get it.
Yes. Amazing. Well done, everybody who's got them. Now we're going to do a star buy. Tom's going to keep it as a secret of what it is. He's telling everybody to get it though. He says we're about to do something wild.
Oh wow.
Can you give us any more clues than that? It's just going to be wild. You've got to be there. Trust Tom. It's perfect for what we're doing today, is what he said. Oh, I'm excited. Get ready. It's another star buy. You have to tell us still at some point. It's like...
Number 17, it was underneath.
Okay.
Underneath. Wow. Oh my word.
What? Where have you found this?
Oh my word.
Oh,
right.
Okay, tell me about this. It is a sterling silver guru bead.
So, this means that you've got a three-way junction to, say, a mala or any necklace that you're making. You may not want to make a mala, but you want to make that mala style. This is perfect because what you do, you thread through your thread there, but first of all, you can thread it up here. So what you do there is you put your thread in the hole.
Yeah.
And then you put your thread through the loop. And that contains it all.
Have a drink. And then you're also
I'm so excited.
getting
this, which is that.
Where does that go?
Underneath, just before you get to the tassel, or it can be at the top. Depends wherever you want it. So
I'm going to show you that because you can't struggle to see it. There you go. In fact, right. We are going to bring the graphics in. You go on over and have a drink, Susie.
No,
go
I'm
and have
all
a drink.
right,
You okay?
I'm all right now.
Is there any chance that you could show us how to do this?
I will try. Let me go over there and do it, and let me see.
Okay, there are 20 seconds until the graphics. This is going to be amazing. Can you just bring them live?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's going to cause absolute chaos with our call centre. There will be queues galore. And we have been talking about malas all day. Okay, graphics are coming live. Just add it to your basket. Susie's doing a little bit of showing us how to do it. So would you use Fireline or would you use...
Yeah, I'd probably use Fireline. You can use anything. It's anything I've got with me. So that's what I'm putting up there at the moment. I will warn you, it can be fiddly, but it's worth it. So I'm just going to do that. I need another bit of length, so I need to cut that thread, and I need it with...
Oh, look at the bow line's done! I have just seen how many people have added this to your basket. Well, so I was just looking over at Susie. We've got Lynn, who's bought 5 of these. Maker in Swansea's bought 3. Lorna's bought 4. Can't even see anybody buying 1 at the moment. Everybody is multiplying.
No, it's really good. Bear with.
Yeah, you keep going through. Everybody who's got them in the basket, don't forget as well, the price is going to be discounted by 20%. Can you give me a little bit? Well, it's a star buy, isn't it? So it's going to be fantastic on price. 6mm sterling silver guru bead.
The end.
And you're also getting that extra bead cap as well that you're going to be able to use with your tassel. Yeah, there's so many there. There's going to be... How many of these have we got in stock? Oh, I'm so happy that we're doing it on today's show. We're going to do one almighty drop for you because there's so many people there and we've got 150 of these. Right. This is amazing. But remember, Tom, everybody is now getting it at $11.99. $11.99 for your specialist sterling silver guru bead, which is brilliant because you have got that junction, that extra hole to be able to have that space for your guru bead, your tassel at the bottom. There is now more than enough of you there. Fantastic. Brilliant with the Earl of Marlers, absolutely. We never get to see these outside of a kit. And like you said, if you don't want to make Marla jewellery, but you want to be able to use this within other jewellery, perfect. Morning, ladies. I love your enthusiasm, Susie. I bought all 3 Marla kits.
Yeah, well done.
Have you got any tassel caps, please? Tom? Tassel caps. Is that the same as a bead cap, Susie, a tassel cap?
No, a tassel cap is something different. That's
that's like the ones that Susie's wearing. You know, those sparkly, sparkly ones. Right, if you bear with us a few minutes, Colin, I can't guarantee, but we'll have a look through and see what we can find. Yeah, we'll ask Susie in the break, see if we can find one.
Right, now then.
Are you all right there, Susie?
Yep. I'm sort of, because I haven't got the right thread.
Things, yeah.
But it's quite easy. Well, she said, but I always make things hard on the TV. But can I just, if you come to the overhead, and I'll just explain how it's done.
Yeah.
And it's, so, all you would do is, first of all, sorry that it's the only thread I've got and it's clear. You would get whatever you want for your first length. It's a shorter piece. You double it up. And then you make a loop with it, and then you put it in the hole, and you want that loop to go in the middle, and you want to put it in the opposite direction that it's going, so that you leave the loop, so that when you put your thread through, it captures it. Now, it may not work because I'm fiddling around here, and at home you'd have more time. But then you would thread your thread through it and you would be capturing that piece of thread, and it probably won't work, but it might do. And it has. There you go. I've done it. Yoo-hoo. Thank you. And there you go. So I know that's not very clear.
Oh, no, it is. That's brilliant.
That that's captured it. So then you put that, and then you put your guru bead, that other bit, through there. So...
These were in a kit.
So
and now they're on their own for the first time ever at $11.99. Oh my word. They will sell out today.
And there you go. I'll show it now. That is it. So there you go. That's your 3-way guru bead. Can you see that? So you've got your thread there. That'll be your mala. And then that takes you down to either your bead or your tassel.
Oh, this is so good.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. And like you said, whether it be for a mala or whether it be for any kind of pieces of jewellery, really useful to be able to have a 3-way connector. That's why there's people buying 5s of these, 3s of these, 4s of these. We've never had them on individually, £15 or Today, if you're getting them on the show, you can use the code LOVE20 and you will get them at $11.99. That's why a lot of people are making most of the multi-bid option. 60 seconds to close. We had 150 of these. There are now less than 20 available. Anybody who's got them, oh yeah, well done. You've got a fabulous deal.
Yeah.
It's not long to wait for more Marla demonstrations, by the way, and we will have a look for some tassel caps.
There you go.
Thank you, Susie.
So
Sorry,
if I can do
was
that
off the cuff.
live
No,
on
but thank
telly.
you, and you smashed it. You're amazing.
And it went through. So it's a bit fiddly. I won't say it's not fiddly, but it is easy to do. You just
Once
need
you get
that
the hang of it.
loop so that you know that you can go through. And
Brilliant.
capture it.
And I love the detailing
It's lovely,
against the
beautiful.
patina.
Yeah.
That
beautiful.
patina, it looks
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
Imagine having that in sterling silver.
I love
How
it.
Beautiful.
Oops, sorry. Just for £14.99. Well, $11.99 with your code. It's about to sell out. There's less than 10 of those now remaining. Check out
Well
during the break.
done.
Are we going to go to the masterclass next? Or is there anything else you want to squeeze in, Tom? Yeah. Okay. We've now... Why are you producing from the floor there, Michael? He's now found so many items and he's got some codes. I love these shows when everyone's involved.
Yeah.
We're also going to ask your expertise on finding us some tassel heads like this that we can discount.
Yes.
So bear with us because we also have potentially the best Marla kits we've ever had in the history of JM.
My favourite, Yin Yang and malachite. I love malachite.
Bullseye malachite.
Yeah. Bullseye malachite.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. Stay exactly where you are with the 20% off. It's going to be epic. Wayne actually came in at 7:30 this morning to have a look at these because you've been working on them together since last year.
And I wanted to make him proud.
Oh,
yeah.
We love our Wayne.
Yeah, we do.
Anyway, stay exactly where you are. All those are the masterclass kits are coming up right after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back again on Sunday the 9th at JM and it's going to be amazing. In the 9 a.m. we've got everything heart. We've got heart findings. We've got these beautiful, I'm going to show you, little heart charms. Now I was blown away by these. I've not seen anything like it before. You open them up and they've got a little surprise inside, so a little key or a little charm, really amazing. And with those we've got lots of absolutely amazing gemstone strands, so design possibilities are endless. And in the 12 we've got lucite, my favourite. So I haven't had petals before to design with, so they're petals but they've got like a foil edging. So that will be in the 12 o'clock. So I hope you can join Carol, DJ Neary, the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery makers, we have got an unmissable couple of days in store for you. On Monday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne. Our early bird is going to be some beautiful and amazing professional jewellery scissors. Then at 9 o'clock, we have Chain Mania, all completely brand new. Your deal of the day are all about beautiful diamond cut precisions in your spacer beads. We've got them in the silver and we also have them in the gold plated silver. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you one of the most elusive, desired, rare, valuable gemstones, that is Khotan. And then on Tuesday, it's Alison's birthday show and it's a big one, so make sure you don't miss out. Our early bird are some absolutely stunning raw apatites, jaspers and angelites. At 9 o'clock, one of Alison's absolute favourites is opal. We have a premiere opal opportunity in recognition of her birthday. And then your deal of the day, wow, malachite. But not just any malachite, this is Bullseye malachite. And I have been seeing one of the pieces, the most unbelievable dragon head carving. It is going to be a couple of days not to miss. We'll see you there.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
I'm coming here to give you the heads up on what's coming up on the 11th. It's my birthday show! Woo! We've got all sorts of things coming up. In the 9 o'clock, there's going to be a dragon involved. Of course there's a dragon. And it's going to be with gemstones and wirework, and I'm going to do a tutorial for it. We've got a dragon. He's going to be amazing, absolutely gorgeous. There may be some more malachite in there as well. And because it's my 60th, we have got 60 deals going off through the show. Tune in, it's going to be mayhem. Can't wait to see you on the 11th. Don't miss out.
I feel so lucky that I'm here doing this show today, because this has been, you know, months in the planning, Susie.
And it's ideas that I've had in my head and that I've wanted to do. So when I sat down with Wayne, I said, you know, Marla's brilliant. And then I said, could we do a Yin Yang Marla? Because I've never made one. And I just thought, I'm all, you know, I mean, I just love Yin Yang. It's the feminine, the masculine, it's complete harmony and balance. So I thought that would make for the perfect Marla. So of course we had to make it in jade, because so I know it's going to be a high-end piece. Yeah,
but what an opportunity.
This you just pass down your family, because it's jade, so protective, and you've got the purity of the white jade as well. So it's honestly, if there is one jadeite project to get, I would say this, because it's just balance in a nutshell perfectly. We know, if anybody doesn't know about Yin Yang, Yin Yang represents the heaven and the earth. Yin is the masculine, the Yang is the feminine, and the feminine is the cold, the hard, the sort of the negative side, funny enough, and the male, the yin, is the sunlight, brightness, rashness, and together they create this perfect harmony. So you've got the masculine energy and you've got the feminine energy, and within that it gives you the whole of the sort of universe in one, and in amongst that, because it's ever changing, is us. So we enjoy the balance of both.
Susie, thank you so much for working with the team to be able to make this possible, because we would never have been able to do this without you. I mean, you have got here a full collection of 108 beads. You
definitely have, yep. You've got 54 of the white jade, and you've got 54 of the black jade, and the black jade and the white jade is absolutely phenomenal. And you've got a 12mm guru bead as well.
Guru bead included. Plus you're getting obviously your tassel in there. Up to you whether you want to make your own tassel or you know, incorporate your own style into it. And you get your beading thread as well. It comes in that beautiful jewellery box as well, and you're going to get your instructions. This is for somebody that may have already made, you know, like a few malas, love the process, love the meditative process of making them, and is collecting now those treasure chest pieces, like you said.
Exactly. This is the one that I think you sort of have and you hand down. But it's just the epitome of the yin yang. The original was the Rudraksha beads to me, then this is, you know, the end game. So I love it. So really so excited. Now I've added, because I've added marker beads, and I've added, if I take it off, Would you like to wear it? Would you like to wear it?
We've started with this one, by the way. We are going to do it now because we have got so many people who have already got this on pre-order.
Yeah.
The Bullseye malachite is also on pre-order. Get ahead if you. It's up to you. They are both. If you can get both, honestly. Wayne came in and came on air at the first moment of the show. He wanted to come and say hello to you, but he says these are the best mala kits we've ever had in the history of JM, and we are so excited to have Susie to show us how to be able to do this, because they are just phenomenal. The 6 seconds and the graphics are coming live. I love what you've done with the tassel, Susie.
I know. Now I had to Susiefy it, obviously. In the instructions, because you'll get instructions for making a mala with this as well. It's the same as a 9 o'clock. But on this hour, because I've shown you how to make a basic mala, you might want to take it up to the sort of...
You're showing us how to Susify it.
I'm going to show you how the Susification works, and I'm going to be concentrating on this time, because all you do is, when you want to sort of like embellish, is just to add your spaces that we've had on, or your other beads. Here I made it quite simple. You might want to make it more embellished. But you can see I've really made that tassel a showcase piece, where I've added on a tassel cap. And in the photograph, the original photograph that I took when I'd finished it, it didn't have these additions on the bottom. But I just thought it looks too plain. And I wanted to use the tassel, because sometimes a tassel is perfect for a mala, and sometimes you want a gemstone one. So for this one, I kept the sort of tassel, but I then did this tassel cap edging to it, and I think that finished it off for me, and I was really happy once I'd done that. But it's the same technique.
Okay, we've got a full Yin Yang Type A white and black jadeite full mala project. There are so many of you I know that already have checked out and know that we're going to do something brilliant. I've just had a thought. This is falling on the day that we're doing the 20% off as well.
Oh, wow.
This is falling on the day where you're going to get an additional 20% off. And, I mean, Tom isn't going to hold back. You've seen the sort of mood he's been in today, and we've been so excited about these kits. So you will get an exceptional price. But look, this is the ultimate mala kits, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Like you said, these are obviously more high-end. Remember that. You're talking about the ultimate black and that mutton fat white.
Absolutely. And that is a mala. Now, something like that is going to be sort of like £1,000, £1,500 to buy. So this is, you know, started with the selenite, the angelite, much more affordable gemstone. We're now on black jadeite, hugely expensive, and on white jadeite, and it's just the epitome of what to make with your jadeite.
Okay, are you ready? We are going lower, a lot lower. We are JM after all, let's face it. But this is where I love having Susie here, because you really push the sort of boundaries. I remember when I first sort of started at JewelleryMaker, I love the fact that we have the opportunity of working with genuine gemstones, and we have the bead scoops, and we had, you know, all sorts, and prices for everybody. But now it's looking at pieces that we just thought were so far out of our reach, and being like, no, actually, you can make that.
You can make it, and make it affordable.
Yeah.
And, you know, my little shopping trip yesterday, I was saying to my friend, because I was wearing a pearl necklace, and I'm thinking, gosh, you know.
Yeah.
I know, I mean, I didn't tell my friend how much it cost to make, but it was, you know, we're talking thousands just for a pearl necklace. Jade, a little piece that big.
Literally, you said like...
That big was £200 for a little, and it was flat. It was about sort of 1 millimetre in thickness. This is black and white jadeite.
Oh,
and this is your opportunity to make a black and white mala. Now, I haven't knotted this. I have used moonstone, because that's what I had.
Spaces.
I wanted some white. I didn't have small enough white jadeite, so I used some moonstone, and I used black spinel on the other side, so I kept it really dark. So again, you can knot, but you don't have to. And this one, it's gemstone spacing.
Now, this one isn't black or mutton fat white. They've called this icy. It's gorgeous. It's £1,300.
Yeah.
We've all seen the prices. Thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
So that one, 1335 or 2499. We want to go from a first dibs price to a jewellery maker price. As I said, this is why we have so many people watching, coming back and getting these kits under £300. £299 on two-way split pay. You're getting everything that you need. And now, in fact, actually, forget $299. Use your code. You save £45 on this today, and you get it at $239. 30-second clock, we're going lower. We want everybody to own this. This has been a kit that has been in the making for a very long time. We've been super excited about making you the Yin and Yang Type A Jadeite fabulous mala. And now is the time to be able to get it. If you love it, please show your interest. If we're at $299 and we've already told you you're getting 20% off and we're going again, how about we take a massive amount off that price? Another £100 off.
Wow.
Another £100 off.
Wow.
Right, hang on.
Oh,
How much
word.
does that make it now? That's taking it to 159. 159 for your, like, as you said, that heirloom necklace.
Honestly, you couldn't actually get the components to make it for that, really, because, you know, one strand of that won't make enough to make a mala. So you've got two strands at £99 each. That's £200, and then you've got a huge market. You've got your tassel. Wow.
It's limited kits, really limited kits, and you get the most gorgeous jewellery box
in the
as well.
most beautiful box as well that you can keep it in. So this is like a special event mala.
Oh, it really is. We've all been so excited about this. There's so many of you there. It isn't even your closing price today. It's Mala Day. I know that we said earlier on we wanted to get everybody owning malas, but this is the ultimate mala kit. Everybody has opened their order already. If you've used the code already, don't panic. You can come back in, and this is where it's really going to make a massive difference to be able to not only get all of those white, and the whites are amazing.
They are amazing. To get white jadeite, the black and the white. Even, you know, I'm just thinking Gemporia prices, what would it be? £999 for a mala like that. Even on Gemporia, it would be nearly £1,000 for a black and white jadeite mala. That's why they'll never make a mala for Gemporia. It's just too expensive.
Absolutely.
To just make. But you can make it with the components and just add. I mean, we sell 10mm black jadeites. We've sold 10mm.
It's all about
black jadeite.
Making yourself jewellery that you can't afford to buy.
Yeah, exactly.
This is it. It's £149. It's £119 with your discount. £119, two-way split pay. Susan came in and bought two before we'd even dropped the price earlier. These are aspirational pieces of jewellery to be able to wear a jadeite mala, but the black and the white, like you said, it is the yin yang. It is something that is something that's very coveted, but nobody would normally do this in jade.
No, exactly. Now, I've used the tassel. You might want to, because I'm going to be showing you how to make a gemstone tassel. You might think, I've actually got 4mm jadeite. So I'm going to do I want to make a sort of a gemstone tassel, which again, if you were to make that to sell, oh my word, you would add on another £300 to that necklace just by, you know, making it purely gemstone-y.
Like
and
you
you'd
said,
only need 6 strands. You wouldn't need like loads. I mean, here, this one, I've got like 20, but 6 strands works beautifully well.
And even if you say like, right, okay, buying the components alone, you would pay a lot more than this.
Oh, absolutely.
So now, if you are a collector of jadeite or you love jadeite for different pieces of jewellery, don't think, right, I'm making a mala, but just know you've got a lot of beads in there, 200 carats and 108 beads to be able to make whatever it is that you want to make. To be able to have both black and white jadeite though. We were talking to Chris earlier, weren't we, about the black. It's the ultimate protector.
It is. It's so protective. So you've got the white, which is for purity and it's for sort of divinity. And then you've got the black for protection, which is absolutely fantastic to wear any black jadeite.
Loads of you there. Keep going through. £150. Use your code to get it. 119. Most people were there right at the start. I know you've been waiting for the 12 o'clock hour. We are going to be seeing how to make a gemstone tassel as well, how to Susify it, how to elevate it. But you will get your full traditional mala instructions as well. If it is the first time you're making a mala, what a mala to make. £74.50 on split pay. Those split pays, in fact, will go even lower once you've used your code. Don't panic, anybody who checked out at previous prices, because you will automatically pay that lowest price by the end of the day. By the time that your card is charged, you will pay the lowest price, which is £149. West Sussex is there, Elaine's there, Susan's there. Split pay is on. Yeah, I do know what you're saying. Oh, gosh. Susie, you've waited how long to do this show?
Oh, months and months and months.
You know how busy it is today.
So excited. You know, I said to my husband, I've not looked forward to doing the show so much as this one, because I've worked on it with Wayne. I'm so sad that he left before we got to do the show. This was actually meant to be 3 shows.
Really?
Yeah, it was 3 project ideas. But I'm so excited that we've actually got it all on one show. So I know there's a lot that we've shown you today, but it was all for inspiration as well. You've got the best, my top gemstones to work with. So absolutely wonderful.
We've jam-packed it all into one day, and I know it's a lot, it's overwhelming, but honestly, with these savings, you cannot not miss it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this, but this was literally just decided now. We're going lower.
Wow.
We're going lower.
Wow.
And the price point that we're going to is the one that's at the bottom there that is just highlighted, which will mean that you get the kit
I can't believe it. That honestly, if you've never bought jadeite before, get this one, and then go and get it valued. Go and get it valued. Make your mala and get it valued and think, look, this is a black and white jadeite, type A jadeite. Can you tell me how much that's worth, please?
Oh, my word. Get your authenticity certificate.
Yep.
Go for it. You are talking about black and white, type A. That means natural, type A jadeite.
Yeah.
Buy it from a reputable source. When you're looking at these prices, you're probably thinking, what is the catch? There is no catch. It's an on-air special. We've waited months for this, and we want them all to go. It's been such a busy day. We know you love it. Wayne, if you are watching right now, which I know he will be, he's in the office today, he did not expect this to go anywhere near this price. That makes it £100 with your discount.
£50 a strand for... That's basically what it is, isn't it? £50 a strand for black jadeite, which should be like £149 a strand for black jadeite.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
All of the beads that you need. You've got your thread there. You've got your tassel, you've got your jewellery bead.
You've got everything to make a
box.
mala. But if you want to embellish, and this is about what you've got in your stash that you can use. And this is why I say, if you see a gemstone you love, or you see findings that you love, just buy them. The components make this. This one, I've actually used the patinated spaces on this one as well. Funny enough, we had the patinated. So this one, I decided to use a patinated because it had the sort of the black and the white in that sterling silver.
Amazing. Thank you, Tom. Today, £100 with your code LOVE20. We've got the malachites. I kind of feel like we shot ourselves in the foot with this one now, because we've also got the malachite, Bullseye malachite, the 2 most high-end malachite I think we've ever been able to bring you. And now we're not at a price point that you would expect anywhere near high-end malachites to close. Bearing in mind, you were saying with the amount of stones that are on here, you're looking at more than 2 38cm strands of this, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely, yeah, because you get, I think it's about 62, so you wouldn't have enough on 1 strand to make, or 2 strands, you'd need a bit more extra, to make
so
your 108.
More than 2 strands within this kit, and your guru bead, which is a fabulous black jadeite.
It's beautiful,
Even
isn't
the
it?
box.
It's beautiful.
You pay £20, £30 for the
box alone, absolutely. But that really shows you how important this mala is, that you put that in a box.
I'm so excited for you to get this. I am so looking forward. And now anybody who wants just jadeite like this in their stash, now is the time to go for it. Also, your split pay. Also, your split pay. It will go even lower today because it's also on offer. That 20% discount code. That 20% discount code means that you will get it today at £100. That whole Yin Yang Type A black and white jadeite mala project kit. You get your instructions included as well at £100. Now, as I said, I work over on our sister channel, and I've been asking for so long to try and do a Bullseye malachite show, and Wayne actually came on air and did a manager special with me because we literally had the first ever 2 strands in 20 years. And we were talking about JewelleryMaker, saying we're so lucky that we have had access to it, and they've all been saying, now having Wayne's expertise, fingers crossed we're going to be able to get more. And he said, I'm really actually struggling to be able to get it. It's so special. I mean, you have really Susie-fied this.
Yes, now I'm going to shall I show you this one?
Yes,
now,
please.
We're on the malachite. Let me just move.
Wasn't Dave on doing malachite the other day? Yesterday. I tell you what, now is the perfect time to be getting this. Bullseye malachite is about to disappear. There's been lots of talk about over the last 2 years and the acquisition of this deposit. These will be investment gems when the mine disappears. It will be done. It will be done. I mean, that Susie.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
Is phenomenal.
Now, this isn't a mala.
This is a huge statement piece.
This is because you get enough to make a mala. I actually decided that I wanted to do a 2-stranded statement necklace with it. So you can make a mala. You just thread it as I've done there. You can make it. But I wanted to show you, with the use of components, that there is so much more that you can do to your. I just want to double check it because if it's making sure it's sitting right, yeah. And this is important because you know what I'm like about components. So I've used lots of gold components. I love gold and malachite, it's my favourite. And I've used different components to actually make this necklace. And if you wanted to make the tassel, I made a tassel so it would fit instead. So yeah, so it is interchangeable. So you could take that off.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then that would be like a Susie-fied mala, but it's a double-stranded. Or, because I bought the cabochon here.
Which, by the way, Susie did send us all of the item code numbers.
Yeah.
You were very organised because you knew that everybody would obviously be asking. And we have got lots of the components underneath us on pre-order, and we have also got that cabochon.
Yeah, and that cabochon is amazing. And when I got it, because I picked it up the last time I was in the show, and I thought, oh, actually, I would use that in, you know, if I was making myself a necklace, this is what I would add it to. So I thought, do you know what, I'm going to add it to it. I'll do a tassel with it, but it's interchangeable. You can take that one off and put this one on, or, but, you know, or if you wanted it, you can do that. And I'm going to show you how to make this tassel. So,
Sally just said, oh my word.
Yeah,
it's out of this world. Thank you so much, JM. Susie, I love your work. You've got me into Jade, says Sally.
No, but you can make this, you know, it's not difficult. It's just using a JewelleryMaker. So that's the back of it. So this is a do-up at the back, or it's a do-up at the front. It really, you know, these are components, and that is actually connected. But at the front, you can see I've used them as sort of feature points. So that's what I'm saying. When you buy your components, don't think necessarily you have to keep them as what they were intended for. So I've sort of like grabbed 3 connectors and pulled them apart to make the front bit. And you can do that too. And here I've used, we had bead caps. I put bead caps on. We had some rice beads on the 8 o'clock hour. You don't have to. You've got enough in the... With this necklace, I could, and in fact, I did do half of it with the bead caps, with the round beads, but I just thought, I'm going to try it with the rice beads, and I decided to stick with the rice beads. But you've got enough in the project to make this whole necklace and have those as rounds rather than the rice beads. But if you've got rice beads, use them. I love texture.
Can I show you how amazing the Bullseye malachite is as well? You're getting the most incredible strand of Bullseye malachite, and your guru bead is also going to be that amazing Bullseye malachite. You've got 108 beads on a full mala strand with your tassel, with your thread, with the box, and with your 12mm guru bead as well, plus your instructions. Now look at how many people have already said, I know I want it. We've shot ourselves in the foot with the Jade. We went way too low on that. It's been one of those days today, but it's been all about you. Everybody who has bought with us, thank you for celebrating International Women's Day with us, saving loads of money with the code. Oh my gosh, honestly, if you have been multi-buying throughout the day, I'd love to know how much you have actually saved today by using that code. Now, this mala kit, this whole Bullseye malachite mala kit, I genuinely would not bat an eyelid at the fact that this was $4.99.
Absolutely. When you look at the big designers, they all use malachite.
Yeah,
and
they do.
They add it with diamonds because they revere it so much, and it's always in very expensive upmarket jewellery.
Yeah.
It's never sort of with agates, it's always with diamonds and gold. So I just think we're going to have an amazing price here.
Oh yeah, I don't know whether I should tell everybody. Shall I do it? I'm going to tell you now. We're going to match the price. We're going to match the price, which means that you can get both kits for £200.
Yeah.
With your discount code, you can get both kits for £200. This one shouldn't be under £200 on its own. That is amazing.
This, look, it's on a stretchy, so you can get it home and wear it.
Wear it for a bit whilst you're deciding what to do.
Or if you make the tassel and you haven't got the confidence or the time to make that, I'm just going to, sorry. Oh, come off, that's it.
You put it straight onto that?
Yeah. Look.
Oh my word.
There you go. Look at that, that's my demo. There you go.
Necklace ready made.
Necklace ready made. Look at that. That's how.
Phenomenal.
Look at that. If you wanted to keep it really, really simple.
Lovely. That is lovely. Anybody that was watching yesterday and saw Dave talking about this level of malachite, you are going to be all over this. It's $124.99, which means with your code today, you're getting an additional 20% off, which gets you down to exactly £100 on the nose. You can get both kits now for £200, which, look, in the world of high-end malas, I could only, oh my gosh, dream of these kind of price points for you. Well done, everybody who's got either the Jade or this one. Comes in the beautiful box. You've got the thread, you've got the guru bead, you've got the full strand, and all of these again.
All Bullseye.
Bullseye.
And they are absolutely exquisite. And you've got enough to make a double-stranded necklace.
I mean, they are absolutely mega.
The best quality malachite. Now you could use silver, you could use rose gold. I like it in the yellow gold, and I'm a silver person.
But Bullseye, but the malachite, that green with the gold does work really well. It's all personal preference. This is the great thing again about jewellery making. You can do it in this colour that you want. Now, just to give you a bit of an update on stock, there is a queue. If you're holding the line at the moment, you're all right. By the end of the demo, I've got a feeling it will be a complete sell-out sweep across both kits. We're going to jump into demo because we're going to start to Susify it. I love the idea of making your own tassels. We have got tassel caps that are going to be underneath us on the website. And don't forget, anybody that loves Susie's statement necklace, we have also got, towards the end of the show, that amazing cabochon with 20% off today. Stay tuned.
That is amazing. So I'm just going to borrow that green one. Because I'm going to make there'll be 2 demos basically.
Fab,
now,
over to you.
If you know earlier, and I'm afraid we've put them all away, but I'm holding one here. Right, you may want to make a complete tassel with gemstones. Now, while this one's got lots, and these have been added individually to the tassel cap, to make a tassel, and it can be as little as 3, you start off with, and I'm going to move that aside because I want to make 2 versions, but I've been asked to do a tassel. No, I have string, yeah. You start off with getting 4 seed beads, 4 11/0 seed beads. It can be 3. If you're doing a 6, if you're going to do a 6 stranded tassel, use 3. But if you're going to do 4 or 8, I would say 8 is really, do 4. So you would add them on, tie a knot so you get that circle and leave a bit of a tail, and then you start making your tassel, which is really, really simple. I'll pretend I haven't got 2 already on there because I want to do a lot in this hour. And then you just start on your design. So you're literally, and again, it's really easy, you know, let me bring that down because so you can see. So this one's nothing to do with any of the kits. It's just to show you how to make a tassel. So,
Susie, look at what I've got. I know that you're showing us how to do this, but look at what we found. If you want to Susify it, look at this.
Fantastic. You don't have to bother. That is fantastic. I'll just, look at that.
Is that perfect?
That is perfect. Saves you all the work. Because this is, to make that, it costs you more to make that, to be honest. It'll cost.
So, well, you've got all the pearls. You've then got that really lovely top of it, and then you have your guru bead with that extra embellishment and your bail,
and you've got that lovely crown on the top. It's beautiful.
To sit on top of the pearl.
Yeah, I would definitely get that.
How much is this, please, with the discount? $39.99. It's $39.99, isn't it? You get another £10 off. It's $39.99. Wow, get that. Someone just bought 3.
Fantastic. No, but that is really good because you can buy that and it saves you making it. But if you
do have loads of pearls in your stash and you want to sit and make your own tassel, then
I'm looking for holes here. Right, pretend that you don't see that. So I'm just making a design. I'm having to copy the one here, otherwise it's going to look really odd. Then I'm just threading on what my design of tassel is going to be. Get down there. So I've done 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm making another tassel in a minute, everyone, that actually relates to the kits. Now, these are just demo ones, so they're all odd shapes. But then, do that, and then did I put on that one?
We've got loads of tassel toppers. Thank you, Susie, for helping us find these. Because it does just elevate it even more. They're good to have in your stash, aren't they? This one's one that's got a starfish connector, and then it's got this really cool tassel top with it as well. It's all sterling silver. That's what it looks like. It's a really low price for sterling silver. Right. Tassel topper at $17.99. So that makes it $11.99. $13.99. Sorry, hang on. Let me try and work it out.
Right. So you make your design, whatever design you want, with whatever gemstones you want. You're literally threading on. I've added embellishments because I do. You don't have to, and you can do it in any colour. But decide on that pattern, and that is, you're going to do lots and lots of them, and then you're going to end up putting a little stopper bead at the bottom that you leave, and then pass through all of the beads and go up. Take your time because you don't want to miss any of them. Now I'm using Fireline. We had Fireline at the beginning of the show, and Fireline is by far the best thread to use.
Because you want to make sure that you have fluidity to your tassel, don't you?
Exactly. I'll show you in a minute some variations of tassels, and you can do them on head pins. Not my favourite, I must admit, and I'll show you why. They're all right. And then what you're going to do, when you get to the top of your 4, you're going to thread through to the next one, like so, because that holds it in place, and you pull everything up and tight, and that gives you your first tassel. And then you go down, make your next tassel, thread up, through here, through there, until you start making your tassels. Can you see that's a 3 tassel? And you continue that till you're happy with the amount. And then when you're happy...
Just hold that there, sorry Susie, we just missed it.
Sorry. So this is only a 3-stranded, but imagine that's 6 or 8. That you're just going up and down through the bees, up and down through the bees, up and down, and then just carry on. I would do a minimum of 6. I think 6 looks nice. 8's heavy. I'm going to show you a different one in a minute. And then when you're happy, all you're going to do is you're just going to tie a knot in the top to hold them all together in place, and then do a surgeon's knot. I'll do a surgeon's knot with this.
The one that's on your screen now is $11.99 with a code, and that comes with the tassel topper, 925 sterling silver, and I love this one because it's got the seashell connector as well. They're all just going underneath us on the web whilst we're looking at this demo.
Right, and then what you would do
just bring it slightly towards you, sorry. Thank you.
With the ends, just thread them back down. Like you do with seed beading, thread them back down. Don't cut them here, just thread them and then cut them off here so that you've got your ends. So that's your tassel, that's one. And then what you would do with that, and I didn't have a head pin, but pretend that's a head pin. When you want to put it into a tassel cap, because you do have tassel cap, that head pin goes through the bottom. Put a seed bead on the bottom so it holds it, and then put that through your tassel cap. Not this particular one because it doesn't, but you'll have different styles. And I know that we have them coming on. For instance, here we go. Have I got any in here? I've got different tassel caps. Like say this one here, which is what I've done here. This one, I've made the tassel, I've threaded it through, so I'll put this down because I can actually physically show you with this one. I'll need that in a minute. And then what I've done here is I've got that, and I've got a head pin, and I've put that through, and then you can just do a little loop, or if you wanted to add another bead and sort of make a feature of it, you can do, but otherwise just put a loop. But that's how you make your sort of tassel caps there, and various ones I've shown you so that you can see. And again, this one I did with seed beads, shell pearls and seed beads. You just go round and round and round and round and round and round and round, and then you'll get the middle bit. And then can you see? It's a bit.
Yeah.
You've got.
Yeah.
These are how you make them.
Okay.
And then this one is one that I've done with head pins. Now, as a short one, it's okay, but can I?
That gives it too.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
quite
have as
rigid.
much fluidity.
Can you see? It's a bit rigid, but it's a tassel,
nice,
and you can, people.
It'd be quite nice as earrings, then.
As
actually,
earrings,
you
absolutely
could
fine. It just is a bit more rigid, but
Yeah.
very easy to do because all you're doing is getting a head pin,
Threading them onto
literally,
head pins, yeah.
and you are then just looping it and then getting another loop
So easy.
to make it. So that's that one. You can make them with chains. Anyway, now. So that's how you make your chains like this. Now you might want to make this one here, which is on the Yin Yang mala as well, where I've actually inserted the tassel inside, and then on the outside I've embellished it. So I'll show you how to do that. The last thing you do, don't do it first. I did it first with the first mala, and it made it really hard. Because then you've got the tassel in the way. So you do the tassel last, but just for the demo purposes, pretend I've done it because I'll show you how to do that in a minute. You literally take that off and bond that end, and then you literally...
Just with your zapper?
Yeah,
do you mean?
get some with your zapper.
And then do I glue it in?
Yeah, get your E6000 glue,
yeah.
and just stick that in, and then hold it there for about 10 seconds, and then let it dry, and that will glue it in place. And that's how that has been glued in place. And then on the outside, which you would do first, and again, this is another way if you wanted to do a tassel like the one I'm wearing, that you're actually doing it to your tassel. You've got some that have these holes. with
yeah,
tassel
that's like
caps.
the
And
majority of ones we've seen. Oh
and
my word, have you
so-
seen this peacock one?
Oh, isn't that beautiful? And this is a very similar tassel cap, so you could do this effect. So you could either make a long version or do what I call like a little tassel, tassel fringing. Oh, that's the word, fringing. So here we go. So let me get rid of.
Remember, get your 20% off code. I
Right.
know it's more considered, but that's encrusted with gemstones as well.
So to make a tassel on a cap or fringe it is exactly the same process. A tassel is just longer. I always like to start with a matching bead that is the colour of the tassel cap, so it would be silver. So I'm just going to show you how to do a very small fringing, but the tassel is exactly the same. So on this particular one, I put 2 beads on, and then I did some little seed beads. You can use gemstones if you wanted to, or if you've got the beautiful 2mm that you bought earlier of the sterling
those
silver,
sterling
and
silver,
I
these
would
gibbles.
recommend using sterling silver components with these. I'm demonstrating with seed beads, and then where the first hole is, you put it back through.
That peacock one will look amazing with your malachites. That will
Like
look
that.
so nice.
And then you're then going to go through to the second one, and you're going to continue that same pattern. Now this one obviously is a small one because I'm fringing. If you were making a long tassel, you would make your design, feed it up exactly in the same way. It would just be longer, but the principle of making a fringe or a full tassel is exactly the same. You can either use a stopper bead, or on this, because it was a fringe, I wanted to sort of make the stopper like a picot effect to give it a sort of effect. So I'm just putting it up through all the beads, and then going through the same hole that I started with again with that tassel. So I've gone through that again and pulling it tight, and can you see, and then through to the next hole. And so I'm just going to do one more because I just want to show you with 3. I think 3 is a good number. So there, adding on your beads. I've kept it quite simple in the design, but I think sometimes, you know, with the gold, especially if you've got sterling silver spacer beads, really, really effective. And if you've got a tassel, and the reason I've done this is because when you glue the tassel in, sometimes you can see the workings of the tassel, and you know, if you're making a really sort of high-end piece, you want to make it look as wonderful as
Absolutely.
as you can, and you want to hide all of the sort of like the sort of like the bits that you really aren't proud of. Now I'm just
Do you speak to your right? Thank you.
just gonna, there we go. So now you can see the beading starting to happen, and you would continue all the way round, and if it was a tassel you would continue that all the way round, and then once you've once you've got all of the pieces in, bit of glue, put it in the middle, glue it in, and then can you see it hides that bit that would otherwise be on show, and then you get that effect that you've got there on the ready-made one. And then whatever, you know, I've added some components very quickly. These are clasps. You can take them apart.
Do you always need a clasp, do you think, for...
No, you don't. But I like buying these clasps because
Yeah.
I take them apart. So that could be used for something.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is
well,
what
you could do tassels from that,
exactly,
couldn't you?
absolutely.
Spin it round that other way as well.
Yeah, so you can use that. But in my design, I use half of a clasp.
Have
and
you
then
put this on our pre-order, Susie? Did you ask to see these as well?
any clasp that we've got? Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think we'd sold out of these.
Okay.
Because I think we had those, but I think they might have sold out.
Yeah.
But it's just different ways to use these sort of components that we did have on jewellery making. Again, on the one of them, I took all of this apart, you know, or add another one to do a 3-way.
Yeah.
So don't think that when you get a component that you've got to use it in the way it was intended. You really don't have to.
Didn't you multi-buy on that and then pinch one of those and do a three junction?
Exactly.
And then you've got one which you're still going to use.
Exactly.
For something
and then
else.
you've got that. Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, really good idea. Love it. Thank you so much, Susie. Honestly, it's just amazing. Now, there's so many people who have been buying the tassel caps just underneath us. So if you'd spotted them, well done. This one, you've got the tassel cap, and then you're also getting a connected dolphin. They're all sterling silver elements, and it's a no-brainer today with the 20% off because that takes it down to $11.99. So brilliant price on your sterling silver elements. Now, we could not try and get the caption on the show because you have made the absolute statement piece of all statement pieces. You own this, don't you?
I own this. I bought this, and I bought it because I wanted to do a really sort of statement necklace with it. And of course, the kit turned up, and I'm thinking, ooh, I know what I want to make. So I'm thinking, I'll make a mala with the other one, and I won't make a mala with this one because you can make a mala.
Yeah.
But I decided to make something else.
That's it. If you got any of those kits, oh, thanks, Tom. I got some tassel caps. Woo, woo. Anybody who, that was Colin who messaged earlier saying, have you got any of them? June, do you attach the tassel to the tassel cap with a cross inside the cap, please?
You can do. This one, I actually,
Thank
this one
you
had,
jewellery.
right, let me find one that had one. Here we go. This one here, you can't probably see. This one has a cross inside. So how you attach that...
Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, they have a bar of metal.
Bar of metal.
Yeah.
What you would do with that is I would get that with my needle and I would sew that in. Very complicated because you have to sort of like get the needle to come in and out.
Do you prefer the one with the little hoops
Yeah.
round?
Yeah. But you can, and you would sew it in place. It takes time, but it's worth it. And this one, I attached it with little jump rings. Yeah. So with the chain, I literally just attach them to those edges.
To the bars. That's a good idea then. You can attach
if you've got tassels like that one, really effective. But you can. That's how you do it.
Love it.
Or you can, as I've done here, thought, you know what? I'll take it out, and I took them off, and I don't know if that one that I showed you earlier, that one didn't, but then you can just stick it in and glue it.
Yeah, glue it. E6000, hyper cement.
If it gives you an issue and you're having a problem, honestly, snip them off and just shove it in and glue it.
Good idea. Are you ready? It's time. Malachite, we have to do this, of course, because we love this necklace, but also whilst we've got the 20% off, let's do it as a star buy. Okay, I think this is going to be our final deal of the show, and we're going out with a bang. Thank you all so much for being with us today, because it's been mega.
Oh, I've loved it. It's been my favourite jewellery, and I have so thoroughly enjoyed making the jewellery. I was playing with it right to the very end.
How on earth do you put a price point on this level of malachite? If you watched the show yesterday with Dave, he came in to talk to you about the importance of Bullseye malachite, and we have got potentially one of the biggest I've ever seen in over 15 years of working with malachite. I didn't even know Bullseye malachite exists, these concentric circles. It's so amazing. Yours will have that bullseye effect, and it's huge. It's one of the most on-trend gemstones at the moment. It's everywhere, isn't it?
I absolutely love it. It's huge as well. This isn't small, really statementy, but not too heavy to wear. It's so wearable. And I just think when you look at really high-end, I keep calling it marcasite. Malachite, get my letters in the right place. They often have these really large statement cabochons, at the bottom, and this is why I thought I need one of those. I need one of those.
The closest I've ever seen to this side was actually like a specimen, like a mineral. To be able to have something you can wear like this, oh my word. And seeing it in Susie's necklace, I think this has inspired us all. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There are so many of you there. I'm guaranteeing you this today.
Look at that.
Under £100.
Yeah.
And look, you've got your 20% off code.
Oh, yeah.
For the first time ever, anybody is getting this with that discount code. That's why we wanted to get it. It wasn't actually supposed to be on the show, was it? You asked, can we add it in?
Yeah, because I thought I've made it with it.
Yeah.
And I love it. And I, honestly, when I got it home, I thought, oh my word, it's huge.
Oh, it looks amazing.
It's lovely. And yours will be slightly different from mine as well, because it's that bullseye. So that, again, they're all...
They'll all have the bullseye, though.
Yeah, they will. And they've all got their own sort of like pattern, so it's wonderful.
Natural. That occurs naturally on the gemstone. It's just amazing. Now, not only have you got it with 20% off today, you've got it on 3-way split pay. We've got about 3 minutes left on air. We've got 3 minutes left on air. 30-second clock is in. Anybody who's got this in their basket, we want to say thank you for being with us, and be here again tomorrow, because we've got so much to bring you as well on tomorrow's show. Now, if you want a deal, this is where it is at, our final deal of the show. To say thank you for being with us all day today. I don't know when I'm back with you. I've literally done, it's my second show of 2025, and I love coming to JewelleryMaker. It's amazing.
I love it when you're on
I love
the
it.
show.
I'm going to ask Cherry. Cherry's one of my best friends who's the new sales manager here, so I'm going to say to her, yeah, please, 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 let me come back. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not $49.99.
Make sure I'm always on with you as well, please.
I will.
Otherwise, I'll be
Yeah, you
upset.
touch Cherry as well. It's $49.99. It's £16 on split pay. It's even lower. In fact, it's $39.99 now. It's $39.99.
$39.99. Oh, my goodness.
On
That is
3-way
amazing.
split pay.
It's huge, honestly. It's beautiful. Oh,
Get it, get it, get it.
it really makes your piece high-end.
£16, 66 pence, 3-way split pay. There are so many of you who are going to miss out on this. I'm so sorry. If you've got it in your basket, please be quick to check out. Susie, did you drill the hole in it?
No, it comes with a little hole at the top, really subtle, so that, no, I didn't have to do anything. No, it's cabochon with a hole.
Oh, it's got a drill hole. Amazing.
Yeah, so, yeah. Do you
Little
think
pitch bail or a bit of wire?
Yeah, you could put just
make your own wrap
a jump
loop
ring.
or-
Yeah, just a jump ring, but I had a pinch bell, so I would.
Fabulous.
But this is why they get all the components.
How many are left in stock? 12 left, did you say? 5 left now.
5.
4 left now. Oh my gosh, Susie, give me a big cuddle.
Yeah,
It's so lovely to see
so
you.
lovely to see you
Thank
as
you so
well.
much for
No.
today. Honestly, for all the inspiration.
We've thoroughly
Everybody
enjoyed it.
has got some amazing deals. Right, the malachite that was last to stop from yesterday's show. At 1 o'clock, we're going to load some sneaky deals for you. So at 1 o'clock, if you want the last to stock on malachite, the code will still continue till midnight tonight. So if you're shopping on the web, I know you're going to be going and having a look, aren't you?
I am.
Susie always comes in with parcels. I'm just going to go get my parcels. Just going to go get my parcels. You've got more treats to them, haven't you?
I know. I picked up my lavender Jade.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Love it.
Amazing, amazing. I believe it has gone. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. There's still 2 left.
Don't miss out. You'll love it. Especially if you've bought the malachite. Why not? Just treat yourself.
Were there any more of those kits left? Have a look underneath us on the web. If you missed out on the Marla kits, grab those if you can.
Yeah.
Now, tomorrow's show, 20% off continues with so much. You've got lovely Deb here. You've got, the abalone strands at 10 o'clock are amazing, by the way. Deal of the day today. Make sure you are there. It's going to be fab. What is it that you're after?
No, I'm just saying, buy that and then you make yourself, like I've got, an interchangeable necklace. Yeah. So there, one day that one, one day that one, one day that one.
Oh, tassel by day, shield by night. It's amazing. Thank you so much.
No.
Thank you to the amazing team as well. Well done, Tom, for all the deals. It's been crazy, hasn't it? And please remember, more malachite deals going to be loaded onto the web. Tom said, give me about 2 minutes. He says, I've got to go grab them all. I've got to get the codes and then I'll load them all up for you. It's been a pleasure as always to be with you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend in the lovely sunshine. Do join us bright and early again tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. It has been fabulous as always. Well done, everybody, today. Yeah, it's been brilliant, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well done, everybody.
Enjoy
Bye.
the rest of your weekend. Bye.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back again on Sunday the 9th at JM, and it's going to be amazing. In the 9 a.m, we've got everything heart. We've got heart findings. We've got these beautiful, I'm going to show you, little heart charms. Now, I was blown away by these. I've not seen anything like it before. You open them up and they've got a little surprise inside, so a little key or a little charm, really amazing. And with those, we've got lots of absolutely amazing gemstone strands, so design possibilities are endless. And in the 12, we've got lucite, my favourite. So I haven't had petals before to design with. So they're petals, but they've got like a foil edging. So that will be in the 12 o'clock. So I hope you can join Carol, DJ Neary, the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Oh, we are reunited. How are you?
You should sing reunited. Da, 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 da.
We're so excited for today.
Yeah.
For one, it is Happy International Women's Day.
Is it International Women's Day? What
It
a good
is.
day to be on the telly.
It is. It's celebrating International Women's Day today, and we're doing it with style.
Yes.
And we're doing it with massive discounts on everything.
That is fantastic.
When
And
do we
we
get to
have
do
got
that?
some fantastic stuff on today, everyone.
Well, so much so,
excited.
this show has actually been in the making for a very long time, since last year.
Yeah.
Because Wayne is here. He's actually come in the building really early, and he says, I'm coming through, I need to see these marlers, because Wayne obviously
Wayne
works
is
over on our
proud of
sister
it.
channel now, but Wayne is
Yes.
back in the studio.
Hello, everybody!
Oh, Wayne.
Yay.
We miss you.
I miss you guys!
Oh, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good, yeah.
Good.
This is all thanks to you.
So
the
me,
whole
to be fair,
day.
no, me and you,
Yeah.
me and Susie work so hard on these kits,
Yeah.
and they are some of the best kits we have
Yeah.
ever done.
And we're doing it on a 20% off day.
I know.
What?
I know. I can't believe it.
How does that work?
Honestly.
Can you give them 20% off?
So you were involved in the buying of
Yeah.
I
today's
love
deal of the
that.
day
I
as
love,
well.
love that.
Sorry,
It's
Eva,
an
I'm not sure whether we can see. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
deal of the day today.
It's an
I bought this.
elephant. It is the most beautiful elephant carving.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
We have got a 9 o'clock and a 12 o'clock kit show, both of Marla's.
Yeah.
But again, different price points, there's different options for everybody.
Absolutely. So it'll be all about marlers. I'll be talking about marlers. I'm going to talk more about marlers in the 12 o'clock hour, but
Yeah.
all about well-being, because that's all it is.
The best Marley kits.
Yeah.
They are.
Ever.
They are.
Ever.
They
Ever.
are. Angelite,
Wayne.
selenite, yin yang, malachite.
Bullseye
amazonite.
malachite, I believe.
Yes.
Really?
The best.
Bullseye malachite,
can't
not
even
normal
get that
malachite.
over on Gems, can we?
Gems, you've had like 2 strands.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's it.
no,
it's so
it's-
hard to get.
Oh,
like,
so
It's
lucky
like
as
the
jewellery makers to be able to make
Yeah.
jewellery with this.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that
Look
bullseye.
at that, and look how much
oh yeah.
beads you get with that, with the malachites. Loads and loads and loads.
Do you want to just stay with us for the morning,
Yeah,
Wayne?
yeah.
All your fan mail's back in. Everyone's so lovely
Come
to
on.
see you, Wayne.
Morning. And I tell you now, guys, Amazonite, you are so lucky.
Yes.
I cannot get the same quality of gems. I am trying my hardest, but Ross did some the Colorado the other day. But
Yeah.
that's the last
This
of it.
is not. This is
It's crazy.
This is African.
Is it?
Yeah, Amazon.
Look
That is
at
fantastic.
it.
That is some of the-
I thought it was Colorado Amazonite. It's fantastic.
Colorado's
The colour.
done.
Yeah. Well,
No more.
Then
No
12.
more.
The 12 o'clock Amazonite. Oh, love it.
Right, now, how much of this is on pre-order, do we know? Are we going to get loads of it on pre-order this morning so we can start shopping? We'll do it at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Wayne.
Right, there you go. Have a lovely
So lovely
show.
to see you.
Happy International Women's Day! 20% off!
Oh yeah, Love 20. Use the code Love 20. Good morning,
20.
everybody. Lovely to see Wayne. We've missed you, says
We
Jenny in
have,
Bristol.
yes.
We're gonna have a lovely morning today, though, aren't we, Susie?
We are.
We
I
really
cannot
are.
believe that everything has got 20% off. So wow, what an opportunity!
And we found out we were going to be doing this. So what we did was actually pick out some of your favourites, some of our favourites. We've picked out loads. What we've also done is at 11 o'clock, we're doing something I don't actually know if we've ever done before. We're doing what we're going to call a break it down hour. So we have actually picked out some of the best-selling kits and we've broken down components which you've never been able to buy on their own, and you're still going to get 20% off individual components. It's going to be brilliant.
That is so. If you want your findings, today is the day. You know what I'm like about findings. All my jewellery is all about findings.
Should we start with some storage jewellery boxes? These
Yes,
are lovely
they
quality. These
Beautiful.
are specially designed for your bangles.
Wow.
Your bracelets, your bangles. Obviously, you can put other pieces of jewellery in there as well. But how gorgeous are these?
Beautiful.
And
Great
even
for a carry case.
Yeah, exactly.
But these keep them safe, don't they? Because at the moment I lie mine. I've got some in a little box, but they're piled on top of each other, and then otherwise they're laid out. But this is perfect. Look, I can add some more.
Now we've got the black and we've also got the navy. They are in the faux leather. They're absolutely beautiful. They've got extra storage with the little pocket here. And they're not staying at $29.99. So stay tuned, as these are going to be coming up before the end of the hour. Right, what should we start with? This is going to be a really very special coming up. Let's start with number 14. Everything is 20% off. Now, have you dropped the prices already in this first hour? How does it work? Some of the prices have dropped and some of the prices haven't. So if you start checking out, you will get an additional 20% off even on the crashed prices, which is very exciting.
This is amazing.
Right. Oh, I keep forgetting, do we have overhead over here or am I holding them to it? Okay, let me hold them to you.
Yeah. These are little cubes and they are 2mm cubes. They are absolutely amazing. What you're going to get here is a diamond luster when you add that to your jewellery. So rather than your 2mm rounds, which are lovely, and they will give you that beautiful sort of lovely sheen, this will give you that diamond edge finish.
Have I picked up the wrong one? This was number 14. Oh, right, so there's the website. Have a look on the web. Some of the items are already selling out. I saw the Santa Maria bangle gone. There's a Sakura agate bangle there under £100. Fluorite bangle.
Beautiful.
It's because you know you're getting an additional